how's it going, people? Water, welcome in. Water first on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, you are. You beat out Christian. He normally gets to it first. Hey, Pretzel, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Is it still like 100 degrees where you're at, Pretzel, or did it finally like cool down a little bit? It's like 95 where I'm at today. It's like I'm finally getting the heat wave. Hey, Dorvin, how's it going, man? Dwarven, welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Happy Monday. Gourmet, hello. I'm drawing right now. Gonna tune in on the other monitor. Ooh, what are you drawing? Wait, are you drawing like on your computer or like on paper? Mid-90s? Or yeah, that's kind of where it's at, where I'm at too. Dwarven Tuesday here. Nice, dude. Dwarven Tuesday. Isn't it so crazy? It's already Tuesday for some people.
It's quiet.
Honestly, a relief after 4 straight days over 100. You have 4 straight days over 100. Are you serious? Were you just blasting your AC nonstop the whole days? Hey, Wing, how's it going, man? Wing, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Wing. How you doing today, man? Now you'll try IS2. Dorvin, I can try some IS2. I'm gonna do some Chapter 7 2 today as well, though. Gourmet, a drawing on my computer making some DMC fan art. Oh, Devil May Cry, is that what that stands for? That's nice, man. What software? I was thinking about getting into drawing on the computer too, but I didn't know what software to use. Yeah, I was like, some people said like use Photoshop, but I didn't want to pay Adobe for that, so it was, it was horrible. Yeah, I think Oregon gets like a week of straight 100 days every summer too. It's been more frequent the last few years, so I'm expecting it this year as well. It's been a long time since I was in stream. Also, when did you get Typhon? Oh, Wing, I got Typhon like 3 weeks ago. I was pulling on I did a random 10 pull on the Thorns Ultra Banner, and I got her randomly. Yeah. Gourmet, Krita is free software. I use the Wacom mini art tablet. Nice, dude. Do you have like a stylus and everything? Bro, finally got my new tablet. Nice, dude. What's the battery life on it, dude? When I buy a tablet, the most important thing is battery life. I don't want it to like die in like 30 minutes. Hey, Wing, what's up? Show me the units lead? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got Typhon. Other than that, Wing, I don't have that many new ones. I have Wing. Did you know I have Calcits? I got Calcits. I have Cubite, but I have Cubite for a while. I have Flametail, Lessing, Typhon, Vulpes, Foglia, Nightingale, Thorns, Gnosis, Silence, Crowdslayer, Scotty, Gladia, Spectre. It usually doesn't get to triple digits here until July here for the greater portion of the summer. I mean, sometimes the heat wave just comes in earlier. Like, it'll just hit you like in early summer, and then you won't get any more for the rest of the summer. That's kind of how it happens here too sometimes. Like, I think one of the last few summers we had a heat wave like June, and then we didn't get any more for the rest of the summer. I also have to work at 6. Oh, you do? Okay. Dude, Wing, I've been trying to, but I don't have the currency for it, man. It costs a lot to E2 a 6-star. Cutter skin street jury? Oh, yeah. The cutter skin, I think I'm like 2 days away from it, I think. Yeah, cutter, I'm 2 days away from it, Dwarven, so I'm getting there. Alex, it's been 3 hours, and it was 80, now it's 50%, it's pretty good. Oh, nice, dude. So what do you use your tablet for? Just playing like Arknights or something? Why are you not E2? Yeah, I'm working on it. I promise you I'm working on it. It just costs a crap load of currency, which I don't have. I mean, just look at my currency right now. Right now, I have 153k LMB. Yeah. I wasted all of it. E2ing. I mean, I E2'd recently. I E2'd Cubi. Recently I E2'd Calcits. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay, well, since you're good, have a good stream. All right, Wing. Thanks, man. Hey, be well. I'm doing pretty well, man. How are you doing? Yeah, Jordan, I'm 2 days away from getting the cutter skin. 2 days away. When he has many E6 stars now, he completed the metal set for Herald. Yeah, I did. I sure did. Yeah, oh yeah. Can I still show you guys that? Yeah, for the Degenbrecher, those of you who didn't know, who aren't part of the Discord, I did complete the metal set. I think that's my first completed metal set. Thank you, Dorvin. I appreciate it, man. I think that's my first official completed metal set. Honestly, the last medal was just clearing the shop, so it was kind of anticlimactic. Great, now pull D-Dan. Dude, the banner's already over. The banner has ended, hasn't it? Alex, yeah, the stream Arknights balloons, my phone just really gets really hot. My back takes a beating at the PC. Fair enough. Yeah, mine does too, actually. Yeah, I had one too. I bought a tablet like a year ago, and I don't really use it that much. So I mean, just because I stream, so I think I'm just used to sitting at the PC. So thanks, Pretzel. Appreciate it, man. Still at work late today. Oh, you still at work? Whoa. I mean, I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like almost 7 o'clock where I'm at. The banner's not over? Oh, it's not over yet? Oh. The event has concluded though, hasn't it? Hey, Ariana, what's up? Don't have a long holiday? Nice, dude. Yeah, we have no school. I don't have any work on Friday because it's 4th of July this Friday, so I get the day off. That'll be nice. I was asking on Discord to the Discord people if they wanted to see me stream on Friday. I could stream on Friday, but it's gonna be really loud because I live right next to the waterfront, and they're gonna have like a big fireworks display, and it's gonna be loud. Sibiricus, what's up, man? The fireworks show there, just not the event. Oh, okay. So I can't do the event, just the banner still up. That avatar. Arion, you can customize your avatar, dude. America stream this Friday, I guess. The episodes get wild every stream. Arion is wild. Fireworks stream? I mean, I could. That would just be kind of boring. Will be next. Will it be the next event or rerun shoe event? I think maybe the rerun. I think Red in the Discord said that the data leaks or the what do you call it? Data miners said that the shoe rerun was gonna be like July 3rd or something. So like in 3 days. Thanks, Arion. Arion, thank you, man. New event then, shoe rerun according to CM. Oh, okay. So new event first and then shoe rerun. Okay, got it. So shoe is probably not happening till like a few weeks from now, I'm guessing. Yeah, so shoe's not happening for a few weeks, I'm guessing. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Honestly, I can wait. I'm not gonna be here on Saturday because it's my cousin's birthday. Quinceañera. Nice, dude. That's awesome, Arion. Wish your cousin a happy birthday. Isn't quinceañera? Is quinceañera for girls and boys or just for girls? I thought it was just for girls, but I don't know. Our schedule's different than CN coming. Oh, it is. No, the shoe event on the 3rd, then you on the 17th. CN doesn't know. Here, people so rerun, not shoes banner. Yeah. Well, that was the shoe event, wasn't it? The here people so. We're going in a limo. Oh, nice. You're going in a limo? What? Here, let me just spend the rest of my currency here. I still have about 666 currency for this event. Cursed number, by the way. Let me just spend the rest of this. I think I already have plenty of Loxic coal, but I think I'm gonna just buy that. I have 164 Loxic coal. I don't think I need more of that, to be honest. I think I'm good on that for quite a while. So issues event. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's kind of what I remember. I mean, but the LMD is not really worth it either. I mean, what am I gonna get? I'm pretty sure a Quince is a girls' only tradition. Okay, yeah, I think that's what it was. Checker stockpiling alcohol. I like the lobby event, the Deacon Brecker event. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all. Are you talking about shoe event? You talking about shoe or Deacon Brecker? And then at mid-July's half-year anniversary, featuring the events such as Joy of Our Reunion. Joy of Our Reunion? Is that a new event? Alright, I'm just gonna buy the Loxical because I don't think it's really economically worth it to get the LMD from this place. Because I already got everything else, so let me just get the Loxical. Whatever. Alright, okay. Alright, spend all my money on that, spend the rest of my money. There you go. Hear People's, yeah, oh yeah, the lobby for Hear People's Show is really good. I like the music for it. It's really nostalgic because that was my first official, I think, Arknights event that I remember. Apparently I started playing Arknights when the Deacon Brecker event was rolling around, but I honestly don't remember. The first event I remember is the shoe event. Loxical over 200 is pretty pointless for you. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna buy the LMD out from the shop. It's pretty worthless too. Joy is you blaze after the event. Oh, it is? Okay.
Where's a good spot?
Yeah. Everybody keeps saying to save your polls for the for you. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Or blaze. I guess either one of those.
Wow! Can you
and you're choking on LMD. How many polls do you have? How many polls do I have? I have. Let me show you. I have, I think, like 120.
And I still remember. How are you feeling?
Yeah, I think I have like 120. 40k. Let's do some math. Let's do some math. My worst subject in school. 40k, 40,000, 500, 40,500 plus 45,620 divided by 6,000 is 14 polls times 10. I have 143 polls. To answer your question, Red, I have 143 polls saved up. That's what I have currently. Plus 4 single polls, so 147 polls. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I want Deacon Brecker, honestly. I already have. Like I said on the Discord, I feel like I already have plenty of sword guys. Do I really need another one? Do you have LMD low? Yeah, I have it pretty low. Pretty dang low.
Hello.
Oh, cool, 4-star. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Ooh, another 4-star. But she wants you, dude.
Following the guidance
Ooh, 3 4-stars in a row. That's like gotta be like amazing luck. Fast deploy. You have Q-Buy, no need to pull for Deegan. Alright, Dorvin says no need to pull for Deegan if I have Q-Buy. Alright, Dorvin, I'll take your word for that. I'll take your word for it. I like that. I like that. Okay. I think people will speculate we might get limited a banner first and then she rerun after. Elbana event next. Babel rerun, fighting the next limited. Babel rerun? Didn't that just happen? Next limited banner with Exu Alter? Yes. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for you and Exu. Didn't I feel like Babel just happened, but I guess that was like 7 months ago at this point, huh? Feels like just yesterday. Q-Buy Deegan according to Dorvin. I mean, they're both sword ladies, so in a sense, yes. They're both ladies that have swords. So yeah. It's an apt comparison according to me. Okay, let me check my pitch real quick. Oh, by the way, I didn't say what the agenda for today's stream is. The agenda for today's stream, basically, read more Chapter 7, and then, if we can do some, ooh. Dude, my base is not working. My operators are never full morale anymore. I gotta fix that. Dude, that's no bueno. It's no bueno.
I'm not used to being in a room with so many people.
Nice.
Is there a soundproof
Yeah.
room here?
How are my
That
operators
itchy
not
voice string
available?
so
I have like
bad.
3 presets. How are they all tired? The hell? I am using them, dude. All my presets are tired? How is that possible?
How is the
I have like 3
infrastructure
presets.
project here developing?
Yeah, I am resting them. Dude, I'm totally resting them. I have no idea what's going on. Here, let me just pick some randos. I'm just gonna pick some randos just to let the other guys rest or whatever.
This room has interesting decor.
You are not.
I'd be
Dude,
more
every
fond of
time,
futuristic style.
I always go to rest. See, I just like what I just did. I just did rest operators, and it just rests all of them automatically. I do that every day. Need to swap every day. That's what I do. I do that every single day. I don't know why it's not working for these guys.
私の寝るとこはどこでも
I
いい
have
けど
no idea what's not working.
飼育室は飼育室は
Alright,
ど
time to
こ
pick some randos. Rando.
Man,
I don't care if they're
this
not
bed is too
optimized.
soft. I just
Oh my
can't
God.
fall asleep.
Can you
you
swap
keep
every
yourself
12
included?
hours? I swap like
That's
every
how I
24
like it.
hours. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Actually, yeah, I swap like every 24 hours.
Oh, wonderful.
Like once a day. Pretty much. Oh my god. Yeah, my base is not working, people.
Post-crystal age aesthetic sensibility.
I need
Oh my god! Literally nobody has
These
morale.
facilities could use an
Are
upgrade.
you seeing this? How is this
Place Still
possible?
feels like home.
How are all my presets tired? 24 is not enough time for rest stops. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right,
It's nice.
dude.
It's nice and neat here.
Gosh,
I'm going to
dang
change
it.
my bindings. I was referring to...
Lovely Miss Crozier told me
Okay,
that
that
you need
should
help
cover
here.
for tomorrow.
この香りは
That should cover still tomorrow, I think. Hopefully. Look, Jerry, you accept your base is good. Okay, I'll try to rest my operators every 12 hours. I'll try to rest them in the morning before I go to work, and then again when I come back from work. I think that's what I'll try to do. 'Cause, dude, this has not been a problem until just now. My base was working fine, relatively fine, until like a few weeks ago. Try to have a preset at least one. Yeah, I do have some presets. See, I do have some presets, but they're not moraled or whatever. They don't have full morale. I don't know what's going on. It's one of your quirks. Oh my god. Oh, it's one of my quirks. What are you talking about? Yeah, I can see why people don't like gachas. Indeed. All right, let me visit some bases. Let me visit some bases. I want to get some clues. Nice. How come it still says clue exchange? What's the ambience level of the dorm? They should all be at the max. They should all be at the max of like 3,000. Which is the max currently for me, because they're all like level 3. When I wake up, I swap the opposite in the morning, then work, then when I come back, I have another swap. I sometimes do that, but I don't do it often enough. Collect your 300 credits from the people who visit your base? Yes, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Awesome sauce. There we go. Max is 5,000. Okay, yeah, I have. Here, I'll show you. I'll just show you. Why don't I, instead of telling you, why don't I just show you? So my dormitories are at 3,000. Yeah, this one, the first one's at 3,000. Second one's at 3,000. Third one, 3,000 again. Fourth one, also 3,000. Almost 3,000. I gave Tizemi clues. Oh, you did? I gave clues. I never have any clues to spare, but whenever I do, I give them away to just randos. Whoever needs them. Whoever needs them. I skip days sometimes when I'm tired. Yeah, Alex, same. I mainly skip days on like on Fridays. Why don't you just give them 5,000 furniture themes? Cause I don't have any. I don't think I have any full furniture themes currently. Frankly. Yeah, I think I've never bought an entire furniture set. Even though I could probably afford it. You should try to maxing out your base off stream. Yeah, I probably should. Max level every room. I think they're all either 3 or 4, level 3 or 4.
Yes. What is
it? They can
it?
go up to 5. I'm guessing level 5.
Yes.
All right, let me visit some
What is
people.
it?
Get some free money here. Free money time.
Yes. What is
Right. Tizemi. You can get them every event, and the old ones, like you could do the
Yes. What is it?
Mansfield break and get 5,000 furniture set for like 1,500 furniture pots. Mansfield break? Is that the event that just happened, or which one?
Yes.
Which one's that?
What is it?
What is background music here? Is your pistol? Yeah, I didn't know you could change your base reception room theme. Apparently
Yes.
you can.
What is it?
Yeah, apparently you can change your reception room theme music, like in the background, which is cool. I kind of like that.
Yes. What
I don't
is
know
it?
what mine is. Flower bed is mine. How do you change it? I don't know how to change it. Is it just like your
Yes.
your like
What is it?
your assistant theme or whatever?
Yes. What is it?
What's flower bed? Arion, what's up, dude?
Yes.
What's up,
What is
Ariano
it?
Medical? Arion just posted a random link in the YouTube chat. Arion, I'm kind of sketched out to click on that video.
Yes.
Arion, what is that video,
is
dude?
it?
Mansfield is Mountain Kafka's event with Jesselton Miller as boss. Oh.
Yes.
Was that a
What
while
is
ago?
it?
I don't think I remember that one. That must have been a while ago. Is that like inside stores now? There's a jukebox
Yes.
in the clue room. Oh,
What
there
is
it
it?
is. Oh god, that's gotta be what it is. A jukebox in the clue room.
Yes. What is it?
Really spoiler? Yeah, it was years ago. Oh, okay. Boyle, wait, Dwarven, what spoiler? Who spoiled what? It was years ago. It's an edit of you? Wait, what? What do you mean edit of me? Whoa, the game just crashed! Oh my god, dude, the game just crashed. Google Play Games coming in short. Not a good start at all, dude. Not a good start. I still don't think we need a PC client. Everybody was getting so excited about the PC client when they announced that. Honestly, Google Play Games is a good enough PC client. I don't see Unless the dedicated PC client adds like some real value to it, I don't see the need for one. I think Google Play Games is fine as it is. Even if you tell him he forgets. I do forget, yeah. I mean, it's not that I forget because I forget easily, it's that I forget because all the Arknights characters have like really weird names. Like nobody's named like Billy Bob or anything like that. Everybody has like weird names. Like Wizardell, like who names their kid Wizardell? Pinecone, Degenbrecker, what kind of names are these? Okay, hold on, let me do my annihilation really quick. PC client will be late. I mean, Pretzel, I'll keep repeating this over and over and over. It has to add some kind of value to it over Google Play Games. Because, I mean, look at, Google Play Games already has quite a few features on it, so. Oh, whoa. It's kind of cut off on the screen here. Who names a kid execute? Exactly. Exactly. See, now you're thinking like me. Now you're thinking like I am. Hold on, why is Arknights cut off here? Arknights. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, did that.
How are you feeling today?
My dailies should be clear, right? No, almost. Dailies are almost clear. I get my integrated strategy. Okay, so I think I'm almost done with this. Yeah, I have 3 of the IS rewards left. The skill summaries, polymerization, and the $30,000 for free. Nice. Okay.
You've seen my healing hearts somewhere before. That must have been your imagination.
Nobody I can afford to level up.
Our memories do deceive us on occasion.
There's like no one I can afford to level up right now. I only have like $200,000. Nah, furniture parts, who cares? Which one is Executor again, anyway? Dev Sugar, Polyketon, let's get that. Nice. Perfect change. Nice. Alright, daily's clear. Executor Altar is really fun unit. That's not it. Who? Wait. And his skin is very good. Oh, it's a guy? I was thinking of Exucii. Let's see here. Can I E2 anybody today, this week? Every weekly stream, I want to try to E2 somebody, and I don't think I can this week. No. Oh, I E2'd my Gravel off stream for those of you. I felt like Gravel definitely deserved it. Gravel definitely deserved E2. Also, her artwork for E2 is way better. Forgot he's from Event Hortus to Escapismo. Oh, is that the... Wait, is that the, like, deer guy? Double cheeked up. Exu Altar... Or not Exu Altar. Dude, Gravel needs an altar too. Do they have a Gravel altar? She needs one, desperately. I'm at the last round of Yellow Cert tickets. I can save 180 or use 120 for 2x Temples tickets. I didn't know what to do. Wait, you can use 120 for 2x Temple tickets? Are you serious? You can use you get 120 Yellow Certs for 2x Temple tickets. That's so worth it, right? Is it just me or that's so worth it? Because I have like, hold on. How many do I have? I have 209 Yellow Certs. Be a good choice? Thanks, man. Yeah, free ones if you redeem enough. Save your certs? Yeah, I don't need Reed. I don't even know who Archetto is, to be honest. You never want to go below 180. I'm at 209. I don't need Reed. I already have Reed. I already have all of these guys, except Leonhardt. I don't have Leonhardt, but I don't think I want to get him. Dumped on Lappy Altar Banner. Nice, dude. I forget. Did you get Lappy after all? Oh, yeah, you did. You totally did. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Who's next after Reed, Altar in the store? It's Archetto. Reed and then Archetto. Dorvin. I think most people got Lappy in this community. I think they did, but no, I think Dorvin did. Dorvin, you didn't get Lappy, right? P6 Lappy, I'm proud to put her up with P6. Mine is like P2, I think. Yeah. My Lappy, I think is P2. I think I only got her to P2 if I recall correctly. Or I got her P4, sorry. P4. Lapland is P4, and then Texas was P2, I think. Oh wait, no, Texas was P nothing. I only got, oh right, I sparked her, never mind. Somebody else was P something. Oh, it was Volpis, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the Volpis lady. I got Lappy, Ultra, yes, but I didn't go. Oh yeah, I got like, dude, Dorman, you can have some of mine, dude. I got like 3. I made sure of that. Dude, she's really useful. She's really, really useful. I've already pretty much entirely replaced Golden Glow with Lapland, because I feel like Lapland is just so much better than Golden Glow. Her global S3. Because I feel like Golden Glow basically, I mean, they're the same skill, but Lapland just does more. Like, it does more damage, it does the fear effect too, which is like more useful than slow that Golden Glow does. There's just no reason to use Golden Glow over Lapland. Yeah. Golden Glow's my next E2. Nice, dude. You don't have her E2 yet? Honestly, dude, Jordan, if you have Lapland, I would not worry about it. Hey, Jordan, what's up, dude? How's it going, Jordan? I got P6 Lapult and Vulpes from the Venner. Yeah, my Vulpes was not. Yeah, my Vulpes was what? My Vulpes was P4 as well. So my Lappy and Vulpes are both P4. Golden Glow has specific targeting to the closest enemy to the exit. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, maybe in niche cases, Golden Glow would be better than Lapland. But I feel like in general, Lapland Alter already does everything Golden Glow Alter does, but better. So there's really no reason to use her in most cases over Lapland. In my opinion, I should say. Golden Glow is better if the enemies have like 90 resistance as well. Oh, does she ignore resistance? Lappy's power creep and limited, but Golden S2 is a good arts. Infinite damage. Yeah, but doesn't yeah, that's true. I guess that's true, yeah. Nocturne says Golden Glow has resistance ignore, lower cooldown, and infinite duration skill, which is valid for our AFK strats. Many people think Golden Glow is stronger than Lapland. I mean, in some cases, yes. Golden Glow talent ignores some resistance. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. Wait, where does it say that? Golden Glow talent ignores resistance. Beacon's Breath, when this unit skill is active, drones have 10% chance of self-destruct. Oh, Golden Glow and her drones ignore 15 resistance. Oh, that's quite a bit, yeah. Not complete, but like, yeah, minus 15. So, okay, yeah, that could be definitely useful. Okay, yeah, Noxrin, Pretzel, Alex, you have a point. Okay, well, I mean, just like in the Degenbrecher events, when I was doing like the final EX stages, just Golden Glow was just so much more useful. Or not Golden Glow, sorry, Lapland. Lapland was just so much more useful because her wolves would immediately go for the heaters. Where Golden Glow would attack the enemies, like the actual enemies on the stage, when I activated her S3, Lapland's wolves would immediately go for the heaters. And that was so helpful. Because she would immediately light all the healers, like, oh, thank God, the heaters, thank God. Yeah. I think that's why I'm still carrying. I still have that PTSD from the last event. Lap silences and fears. Oh yeah, the fear is really handy too, definitely. Okay. Anywho, I can't really afford to E2 anybody this week, unfortunately. What's up, family? Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could E2 somebody. Don't think I can. Might be cool in IS5 with both Golden Glow and Lapland Alter for Glow. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, if you need 2, definitely bring both of them. I mean, there's nobody saying you can't bring both, right? If you need both, bring both for sure. Use both. Yeah, exactly. Use both if you need them. IS5 Heretics map is really insane. Heretics map. I have Cube I already. Could E2 Whispering, I guess. Other than that, yeah, I don't think I want to or need to E2 anybody. Typhon maybe. Can I afford? I can't really afford it though. Yeah, no, I can't afford it. Typhon would be useful, but I can't afford it right now. Having them both is like genuinely a super viable and I'd even say recommended option. Yeah, I mean generally you don't need to though. 1 is enough to carry. Okay. Hold on a second. Also, Noxrin says also one thing that most people forget. is that Golden Girls drones can be influenced by taunt, so they don't randomly go everywhere, and they can explode thus switches targets if there's an emergency. Lapland will care if you're about to leak, and things like those turrets that you can damage to charge up will eat the whole skill duration, so they can be killed. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, if there's only like if you activate Lapland skill, and there's like turrets on the screen, yeah, that it's possible Lapland might target those instead. I think that happened actually during one of the stages. Jordan, how's your menu screen so cool? What menu screen? Jordan, what menu screen? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the Arknights menu screen? Oh, it's a skin. Yeah, Jordan, it's a skin. You can buy the skin. How do you buy the skins again? I forget. It's a skin you can buy. I think you can buy it with in-game currency, so you have to spend money on it. Happened to my friend. Didn't laugh so hard. Yeah, and I think that happened to me too on one of the Degenbreaker stages last week.
And Neural.
That skin will never be able. Oh, but he can buy other ones, right? Yeah, hold on. You go to click on the little circle, I think. Yeah. Jordan, click on the little circle next. See this little circle right here? I'm highlighting it. Oh, the chat's covering it. Hold on. Let me move the chat for a second. Move the chat. Oh, not that one. There. See this little circle right here? With the with the orange next to it. I'm pointing at it right now. Click on that, and then click on change theme,
Yes.
which is covered by the Terraria tree. Yeah, click on change theme, and that's how you change it. If you have, I have the Rainbow Six UI. Honestly, this is a cool skin. I wouldn't mind getting a different one though, because this one, it's hard to tell when some things need to look. You know that little orange light on them when you need to clear something. It's hard to tell on this one sometimes because the little light is dark maroon. It's kind of hard to notice sometimes. Polyvision theme is my UI. Yeah, I'll probably change it. The next time a cool one comes around, I'll probably change it. I like the minimalist designs. I don't mean the OP. Yeah, I like minimalist designs too. I'm currently using a shoe menu UI that is in the shop right now. Pretty solid. Oh, it's in the shop? So wait, where do you buy it? Oh, there you go. It's 30 OP. Yeah, if you want to use this one, you can buy it for 30 Originite Prime, Jordan. So that's in-game currency. You don't have to spend money on that. If you have 30 Originite Prime, which you probably do, right? How much Originite Prime do they give you when you first start playing Arknights? I thought I remember they give you quite a bit, but I don't remember. See the rainbow UI? Wait, which rainbow UI? Rainbow UI? Where do I see that? Is that available, or do you have to buy that?
Now you ask?
Hey John, what's up,
We
dude?
have nothing left.
You get 1,000 original Prime free
bereaved
completing
us
stages at
of
this
all
point for
hope.
free. Yeah, but I mean that's doing them all though. I'm talking about when you first start playing Arknights, you make a brand new account and you just get a few stages in. How much Prime would you get by then? Probably not that much. I only spend my Arknights to buy 6-star operator skins. Yeah, that's kind of the same for me, Dorman. Kind of the same for me. Rainbow Six UI is UI and themes. It was limited. Oh, it was limited. So I probably can't. I can maybe see it. No, I don't see it. No, I guess they don't have it anywhere. Or I'm not able to access it anywhere. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I can only have. It's because I didn't get it. Gone. Yeah, it's gone because I never had it in the first place. Anyway, I'm doing 1-3 while watching this. Nice, Jordan. Let me know if you need some help, dude. Jordan, let me know if you need some help. I can definitely help you with 1-3. Silverfrost are free in IS4. Silverfrost, the UI. Is it time for Chapter 7? Oh no. Can we finish Chapter 7 today? Jordan got thorns? Did you really? Yo, yeah, right, Jordan, you got thorns, right? Or did you? I can't remember. Yeah, those of you who are new here, Jordan just started playing Arknights. So late older. Yeah, I told him to get Lapland. But if you got thorns, then having Lapland it's not really. You don't really need Lapland because they kind of fill a similar niche. I feel like. Base Lapland. Jordan doesn't have Discord. Yeah, I asked him already. He doesn't have Discord. Just curious. Do you have the daily? Do you do The daily of Arknights. Do I do the dailies? Yes, I do. Yes. The daily missions? Yes, I try to do them. I like do them like 90% of the time. Sometimes I forget. But for the most part, yes. Okay. Okay, recap of last episode. Last time we did chapter 7, they were basically in the desert approaching the land ship from what was the city? Oh man, I forgot. There was a land ship coming. Was it Chernobog? Might have been Chernobog. Yeah, it was Chernobog. The Chernobog core land ship was heading to you. 7-10, nice. Yeah, Dorman. 7-10. Yes. We're almost there, dude. Oh, also, if you did Polyvision arcade games, you hit level 40 and rewards should go. Got a UI. Oh, I didn't do those, though. Yeah, I was too focused on clearing the Thorns altar and the Dingenbreaker altar. I didn't do those. I in fact did not do those. Okay. Free one, yeah. Unfortunately, I did not. Let's see.
I am within my
swap out
rights
some
to
people
oversee
here.
and bring up my own opinion on your command.
I don't need 3 healers. I don't think we need Freed here. Oh, there's really nothing else to replace her with. I already have 2 lane holders as well. We'll just keep Freed, whatever.
I understand the objective you've set.
Free one. Okay, chapter 7. That was the main agenda for today's stream. We'll do maybe some other stuff after we clear a fair bit of chapter 7, but I think for the bulk of the stream we're gonna just do chapter 7 because we gotta clear chapter 7, dude. I need to get the Logos module unlocked. That's locked behind chapter 11, dude. Logos module is locked behind chapter 11. It's Calcits, where did you come from? Why is Calcits everywhere now? Like in chapters like 1 through 5, she was like nowhere to be found, but now she's everywhere. Card, explain yourself. I must look exactly like a reunion member, huh? So you know each other. She's the doctor's wife. No, she's not. Don't they like hate each other? Right. So everything this cactus, this Cottus said was a lie. Cactus is also the main character in this game, not only Amiya. Yeah, she's one of the main characters, right? Same with the Doctor, Amiya, and Calcits. And also Chen too, right? Kind of. She's our pet, oh my god. Hate-love relationship, exactly. You and Reunion have always been on the same side, isn't that right? Tati, did you find any food? The people in the shelter don't have long. What more do you want from me? Let's get to some safe place soon first. Amiya to stay away from her guard. I'm staying back. I know things might be hard to explain. She appeared a lot in the story, even in the events. Yeah, but like from chapter 1 through like chapter 6, she was pretty absent. She only showed up from like time to time. It wasn't until like chapter 7 that Calcits really started making appearances. She had her reasons to dislike Doctor for now. Yeah, didn't she? Dude, when do they explain Calcits' backstory? That's what I'm waiting for. For the chapter that explains Calcits' backstory. I really want to know what she's about. But so far, they haven't explained that. Guard, we have to be careful. All of the Ursus here became infected and at no fault of their own. They've had a tough time. Most of them are already on the verge of a mental breakdown. All it takes is someone to push them over the edge. Ursus infected. We've had it tough, you psycho murderers, sadistic freaks. Because of you, look what happened to me. Look what I've become. Guard, but if you don't leave now, the devils will find you. You'll be handed over to Reunion. Patriots troops have completely pulled out of this area. If you're caught, I can't save you at this point. Ursus, then just let me die. I'd rather die than watch your monsters run rampant. What about gorillas or the so-called Aegis the Infected? Are they any different from the rest of Reunion? Oh, John Babel. Okay, I have to wait till Babel. Isn't that chapter? Isn't that chapter 14? Red Kelsey's backstory, her spine. No, like I want to understand like her backstory. I kind of got a little glimpse of her backstory, but not yet. So I have to wait till Babel. So like basically like 7 more chapters. Jordan, I beat 1-3. Nice, Jordan. Jordan, did you make a video of it? Guard, they are. Without them, we'd be dead already. Mercy's infected. Tell me right now. If they are just trying to do the right thing, why are they still with Reunion? Why'd they do this to our homes? Why aren't they rebelling? Why aren't they walking out? Why did they do all this even knowing we've been spat on, persecuted, and killed? Why didn't your great guerrillas fight back at the patrolling devils? Why? I watched them, they used their own hands to rip tear. Patriot can't be everywhere at once. Walk in the dust. I'm doing some off-camera gaming. Alright, Jordan's doing some off-camera gaming. Red, yeah, Walk in the Dust is a pretty good backstory for Cal Sits. We get a lot of Cal skins. We not see. Where is the cool Cal Sit skin where she's like standing in front of like some kind of like city and she's got like a cool cool gun? Where do I get that skin? Is that skin ever coming back? I want to get that skin. When Patriot has to command his forces to defend the sanctity of life, something has gone horribly wrong. But as long as the guerrillas will continue to pass through this area, I can assure you that the true wicked in Reunion will not set foot here. That is the difference between Reunion and Patriot's guerrilla warriors. Patriot and the Sarkaz as a whole are much more disciplined than Reunion's ranks. Where are they then? Why aren't they here? When they left, the other infected were so much worse, so cruel. How is that not their fault? If not for guerrillas, they would never have turned against us like this. They're just out for revenge on the guerrillas. Roseanne Guard, you're wrong. The guerrillas did the right thing as well. You said some maybe is trying to take revenge on the guerrilla. Why is Cal Sits and Mia just standing here watching this whole conversation take place? Why don't they like interject? There's a maid and butler Cal skin. Then walk. No, I'm talking about the live 2D one. There's like a live 2D Cal Sits skin where she's like standing in front of like some cool like cyberpunk background. It looks really cool. I can't remember what it's called. It might have been limited. It may have been a limited skin. I don't know. Guard, they give you a chance to survive. So Reunion is retaliating against them. That is all. No, they did more than that. One might even say they defended your dignity. I saw it with my own eyes. Jordan, I got a 5-star. Nice, Jordan. Which one? Jordan, which one did you get? Skyfire? Who is that? Do I know who that is? I don't think I know. Jordan, post a picture on your community tab. I don't remember who that is. I saw the soldier telling the others to call you by your name rather than your numbers. Isn't that right? And the reason they left us alone was so that we could help you when they were away. Sure, Nalbog has already been cut up into many pieces. There's so many places that the guerrillas are stationed, but also many where they are not. If no one can maintain discipline, if they want to survive, then if you want to survive, you can only depend on us. That's even assuming we survive. Mia, do you believe what I just said just now? No. Cottis Girl? Look, he's Reunion. Who's she calling Cottis Girl? How can you believe anything coming from Reunion? What about me? Am I supposed to buy into their bullshit now that I'm infected? Look, the people you said wanted to murder us, aren't they Reunion? Now that I'm infected, is Reunion suddenly going to take me in and treat me better? How the hell am I supposed to know who's who and which one of you is going to kill me? Fair point. You, Reunion, all of you should just be talking to each other telepathically? Why is it in parentheses? Oh, we got a spammer on Twitch. Posted a pic. Let's take a look here. Jordan posted a pic. Let's take a look, Jordan. Let us take a look. I don't think I know who that is. Skyfire? I don't think I've ever heard of this character before. I don't think I have this character. She's a guard? So is she like a DP generator? No, I definitely don't have this character. I don't think so. Oh, no, she's a caster. Never mind. Whispering, probably. Want to see my whole squad? Yeah, Jordan, show me your whole squad, dude. Don't get worked up. Hey, it's Rosemontis. Cal Sits. Why does Rose Montes look exactly like Amiya, just like blue? Cal says we should keep moving. You? Why are you here? You of all people? Are you trying to eradicate your reunion completely? Rhodes Island, you really know better. Forget that for now. The Sarkaz Mercenary Patrol is going to pass through this warehouse soon. If we don't deal with them, or at least hide, they're going to find us and take us away. Not to mention the regular reunion patrols. We don't have much time to find supplies. That's why so many are starving and short on medicine. There's a lot of death among the people of Chernobog. Amiya, Kausit, and Doctor, I really hope you can trust me or at least find somewhere to hide. Push the big on my squad. Alright, Jordan. Alright, Jordan, let me take a look. My first 5 I spent OP on a skin for. Wait, who was your first 5, Alex? Don't ask why 12F is there. Dude, I used 12F when I first started playing this game too. Hold on, hold on. We're about to take a look at Jordan's squad. Let's see. Yeah, I use 12F. I've never really used Mirth. Cure is good. Matterhorn is good. Thorns, Amiya. Oh, you have your Thorns max? How did you max your Thorns so fast? I think it was Lapland. Oh, dude, Lapland was one of my first as well. 5 stars as well. Leonhardt. La Pluma. Thorns is strong. I've had him for like a week or something. Nice, dude. Yeah. You should max. That's a good idea to max. You can max your 6-star, but it's kind of expensive too. So it's more expensive to level up your 6 stars than your 3 stars. Also, I spent my stuff on him. Yeah, that's a good idea, but it's also cheaper to level up the lower star characters, right? Like 3 stars and 4 stars. I've never used Mirth or Suzerain as healers. I can't really vouch for their power as healers. Matterhorn is good. Red is good. I don't have La Pluma either. I don't really know what La Pluma does. What does La Pluma do? She's just like another guard? They do fine enough. Alright. You might get Jordan, are you doing your recruiting? Make sure to do recruiting on the homepage. You sometimes get lucky with 6 stars on that too. Alright. Oh, you guys didn't see that, did you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Here's Jordan's squad, sorry. There, sorry. You guys weren't able to see that because I had the overlay. I'm wrong. Alright, here is Jordan's squad on his level 1 chapter 1 squad. I only get 5 stars max from recruiting. Sometimes, rarely, Jordan, you can get 6 stars. When you see it, it'll say top operator. Like one of the tags will be top operator. Yeah, it's very rare though. It's not very often. It's not very common. So, yeah. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. Whenever you get a top operator tag, that's a 6 star. You can look up a guide to determine what 6 star you will get. I recommend you look up a guide when you see a top operator tag. You can just like Google Arknights top operator tag, like recruiting, and you'll find like probably results. The first page will be the results for that. La Pluma is Reaper Guard, heals on hit, and goes faster for every kill on S1, max like 10 stats. Nice, dude. Dude, I've been trying to get, I like Hummus. I've been trying to find another Reaper Guard since I pretty much stopped using my Hummus now because he just doesn't do enough damage. But I've been trying to find another Reaper Guard, like probably a 6 star Reaper Guard, but I'm not sure if any exists, to be honest. Alright, back to the story. Highmore is free from IS-3. Is that a Reaper Guard? Highmore? I'm assuming so. Executor Alter is 6 star. Oh, is that a limited though? Infected Ursus Woman. Do you mean me? Yes. Infected Ursus Woman, I have some honest questions for you. Your accent. You're from the capital of the Empire, aren't you? The capital of the Empire? Which Empire? S2 is a burst attack, heals everything. Every hit is okay damage. Nox, I know he's going to be in the next banner too. Oh, Executor Alter? I'll check him out. He's a marksman, right? People, there's a new one coming in the future. Oh, there is? Okay, maybe I'll just save my pulse for that. Executor Alter is limited, yeah. Yeah, we'll get a new Reaper Guard. Nice. When? By the way you speak, it's so old-fashioned. Oh, that's because she's old, right? Cal says you're educated. Versus, I was a copyist at a university before. It's all gone now, thanks to you, Infected. Cal says, all right, do you trust the man behind you, our infected former employee, now with Reunion? He's your employee? Cal says, one of Rhode Island's functions is helping the innocent infected in combat environment. How do I friend people in Arknights? On the home, excuse me, Jordan, on the homepage, if you go to there's like a little friends. I can show you in a second. Jordan, if you stick around, I can show you in a second. It's in the homepage. There's a friends section. I think it's under your profile settings. Christian, what's up, dude? Happy Monday. Counts as one of Rhode Island's function is helping innocent infected survive in combat environments. Whether or not you are innocent remains to be seen. However, uh-oh, somebody just attacked her. Somebody just attacked somebody. Whoa. Calcits. What happened? What is... Never thought I'd see the day when Monster was after me. Control-Delete doesn't even turn on my PC. Dude, that's just like, that'll just pull up the options to like restart or open Task Manager. Because the blade pressed against her throat has an incision angle of only 8 degrees. Another 6 millimeters deeper and it severs an artery. Miss. Did he truly work so hard to ensure your survival as he claimed? What are you asking? What are you getting at? Did he and his reunion element or any part of thereof threaten your life or take any action to harm you? I will deal with him in accordance with your response. Ursus lady, are you threatening me with his life? We had nothing to do with each other. Constance, what about him individually? Did he go along with Reunion and their crimes against humanity? Do you watch Rick and Morty? I've seen up to like season 4, and then I stopped watching. I've seen clips of later seasons, but that's kind of where I stopped watching the main series. So yes, I've seen part of it. Rose Island Guard, Cal says I'm insulted. I can only rely on the words of eyewitnesses and victims since you claim to have guaranteed her right to life. I have only the young lady's testimony by which to adjudicate your claim. You gave only your side of the story, but what she says is also she's in a different position. You have power, you can use violence, it doesn't matter what you did with that violence. Rosemont says I felt it. Mia, it's the sarcasm. Uh-oh. The targets are getting close. Ursus lady couldn't, but he... Says, did he or not protect you from a reunion, or did he not effectively keep you safe from the aggression? The guard says, Cal states the patrol's here, it's not the guerrillas, don't let them, you're not making any sense. I'm confident our actions are well within the ethical parameters of Ursus. It was you who made the accusation against him, says Cal states. Ursus lady, he did go out regularly about this time. This combo is just, he's a sply, blow him up, I'm gonna take... Dude, I'm a little confused. Does this guy work for Rhode Island or Reunion? It's like they're talking about him like he works for both. Yeah, it's a little confusing, honestly. I don't think they explained it very well. Cal says, let me stop the sarcasm, or at least let me get to them to go someplace else. Cal says, I need an answer. Speak or we will never know the truth. He did refer, he did, okay. Rosemont is 24 meters out in a straight line very close. How does she know that? 22 meters. Calcits is a monster. Dr. Calcits. Traitor. He was a spy? Versus no, he didn't. He didn't do anything wrong. At least nothing I saw. Calcits, I'm a doctor. Thank you for your time. Darn it, Calcits, I knew it. Let's go, Doctor. Our next target is Reunion's Sarcasm Patrol Team. Response is coming too. Guard, was it? You're wrong about me, but I'll protect you. I'll get you your revenge for you. They'll pay for what they did to you and my family, and the common people, they'll pay for all of it. Alright. 7-10. I'm gonna try... Okay. I get it. These stages are pretty... These stages will be pretty free if I just use Wizardel and Logos for everything. So I'm going to try not to use Wizardel and Logos unless I get really stuck. That's like my new... Until we get to like chapter 14, I'm gonna try not to use Wizardel or Logos unless I get really stuck. John, he was left behind during Chernobog rescue mission. Gorillas found him later, so now he's working for the Gorillas instead. Ah, okay. So he felt like abandoned. Sarcasm.
May the war grant us the redemption we seek.
I missed the tooltip. I have no idea what they were about to say. I missed the tooltip. Okay. No Wizardel or Logos until you fail 3 times. 3 times is enough that you can use a Pangolin. Yeah, that's a good idea, Kuro. I like that. I'm stealing your idea, Kuro. No Wizardel or Logos until I fail 3 times. I like that. Oh, whoa, what does that do? Emmett's supposed to wave in the surrounding tiles, dealing 500 true damage to all. Oh my god, okay. 500 true damage, Jesus Christ. Well, actually, just block this lane. That's not really an issue, actually. Not really an issue. The Cloggins don't take damage from the altars and do arts instead. Oh, fudge. Serious?
Tis but a flash
Okay.
in the drift of time.
Honestly, maybe I should have just gotten Chanyu instead. You guys are tanky. Saga's not doing enough damage here.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Saga is not doing enough damage here for us. Your team's already strong enough to crush to do this to trap Dragon without Walter Logos. Yeah, John. That's why I'm gonna try not to use him. I'm trying not to. We get Zuli in here.
When chaos abounds,
Let's see if we can get Zuli in
tugging
here.
a single thread can pull the entire
Hey,
net.
I gotta block the top side though. Probably Changyue.
Many intellectuals
better not take
must
any
join
damage
a
here, I
battle
swear to
before
God.
penning a decent verse.
Okay, good. He's out of range.
That sister of mine.
He's out of
Your
range.
life
Alright.
is mine to protect.
Okay, Zuli. Oh no!
Got a problem that needs solving?
1,000 moves in one breath.
Dude, did I just leave? Oh my
Will
god.
not be tolerated.
One block just killed me.
Ever etched on our hearts.
Cal's squad is called Speed. She has Red Scavenger, Escalon. They pretty much hunt down any traders to Red's Island. Red Scavenger. I always find funny how you pronounce Chanyue's name. That's how you say it, isn't it? Okay, I gotta restart. Chanyue, how do you say it? Wait. I'm saying Chanyue wrong? How do you say
Warriors
it?
must face defeat. Don't lose heart.
Pronounce it for me, John. Okay, yeah, that was definitely a 1 block moment. In fact, you know what? Let me just remove Logos and Wizardel, so I'm not tempted to use them. Let me drop in somebody else. Kira's good. Oh, Fire Whistle's better though.
Fire whistle at your
Fire Whistle
service.
at your service. All right. Isn't that the name? That's what I thought, dude. I call him Big Chungus. I mean, yeah, I could call him that. He's not really big though. In fact, he's quite small. I mean, if he was like at 300 pounds, I'd like to, but I can't through chat. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me bring Q-Buy. I feel like I don't use Q-Buy often enough. Let's bring some Q-Buy action in here.
I just
Q-Buy,
sharpened my sword.
alright.
I just sharpened my sword.
If you want to listen to the onboard dialogue, I don't think I've heard anybody pronounce Changyue's name in the dialogue. He might be 300 pounds, but his punches are 3,000 pounds. Oh yeah, dude. I saw the fan video where he like fights the lion dude or the tiger dude. How do I friend people? Oh yeah, Jordan, here I'll show you.
How are you feeling
I
today?
call it Big Chungus anyway. Wait, Noxtrin and Alex both call him Big Chungus. Okay, Jordan, go to the home screen and then go to in the bottom left. It says friends. You see where it says friends right here? Bottom left. There's a friends tab. Click on that right here. I'm pointing at it. Click on that, and then you could go to the friends tab and the second from the top, and then you could. These are your friends list, and then go to add people. Yeah, and click on the add button, and then you can add people there. My username is this one right here. So type in Jericho195, and then I think you have to type in the number too. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've friended anybody, but I think you have to type in the number after. So the number 9249 after. Since you guys are trying to beat it without Logos and Walter, then maybe you should simply replace them for now. Yeah, John, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, John. I'm just gonna remove Walter and Logos so I'm not tempted to use him. Type name or number ID? Yes. Either one. Alex says type in name or number ID. Kuro says onboard dialogue usually has operators say their name. I thought, dude, I could have sworn his name was Chang Yue. Like, I saw, like, there was, like, a fan video where he fights, like, a tiger dude, and I could have sworn the tiger dude called him Chang Yue, just like that. 30%? Okay, hold on. Let me accept it before I forget. Add some friends. Alright, there you go. Jordan, we are now friends, dude. Jordan accepted. This new background available? Oh, yeah, is the shoe one? Talk about the shoe one, John? The one Pretzel was talking about? Seeing your roster with whack numbers. Dude, why are you hating, Alex? Dude, you're such a hater, dude. That's not really how you pronounce his name. You misheard.
Don't waste too much
Or
energy on the road.
maybe they misheard. Okay, so this altar does damage. That's pretty much all I have to worry about. Not hating, just weird. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. We put Chang Yue on this side. No, I need a heal. Actually, let's put Chang Yue over here,
Look at
whatever.
this spectacular sight.
Let's put Chang Yue down here. Just why not? We have Saga as backup.
Flourish?
After all this time, you still tend to war for
Not hating,
solutions.
just weird. I know. I'm just playing with you, man.
Agony.
I know
Ever
you're not
etched
hating.
on our hearts.
Please die. Saga, dude, the Saga's trait where she lets the guys live with 1 HP as they move back behind her always freaks me out.
One should, after all this time.
Hey,
you still
Tidier,
tend
what's
to
up,
war
dude?
for
How's it going, man?
solutions.
Grief.
Guys, when I get to
Ever
55, I
echoes
get
in
6-star
our
transfer permit. Really? Is that how that works?
One should strike.
Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Let's get some, we need to get some more damage. We can get Pozemka up in here. Pozemka. We're
Good
typewriter to help
I'm ready to
QI,
fire.
not QI. Saga. Select Thorns of Silverlash, or Saria. Oh, he already has Thorns. Yeah, Jordan already has Thorns, so I would say John says Silverash or Saria. That's a good pick, I think, actually.
After all this time,
I agree with
you
John,
still
dude. I
tend
agree
to
with John.
war for solutions.
Wholeheartedly agree with John.
Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Pozemka, alright. I always forget how much damage Pozemka does.
One should 1,000 moves
Pozemka
in
does
one
so much
breath.
freaking damage. Pozemka would be so broken if she just had better range.
Intent.
I feel
Much
like.
to learn yet.
Right.
Ever echoes in our
I think we're
souls.
good. I think the rest of this is free.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
I think the rest of the street. Saga's more recommended to be placed away from the existence of their talent as these enemies are critical hits. I know, I honestly, Saga right now is my favorite
1,000
DP
moves
critter.
in one
Because
breath.
I don't really need Myrtle, plus Myrtle's not really for combat, but Saga can at least do damage, right? Saga will at least do some damage. Myrtle does no damage. That's why Saga's my preferred choice. I could use Inez too, but I have Inez as well, so... Eventually I think Inez will replace Saga, but not today. You should replace the Vanguards when you have enough DP. Yeah, probably a good idea, huh? Probably a good idea. Yeah, like we definitely don't need. Let me put Fire Whistle in here. Fire Whistle.
Position and ready.
Agony. Ever
Fire Whistle will help
etched
us
on
out.
our heart.
Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
Oh no! Did I seriously just die?
Need
Dude.
some fire to turn up the heat.
No.
Got a problem that needs solving?
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did that guy leave? Jesus Christ. How did
Moving
we
to
leave so
designated
fast?
location.
Jesus Christ.
When chaos abounds,
Alright,
tugging
it's
a
only time.
single thread can pull the entire net.
DP really good though, yeah. I mean, I don't have to worry about DP at all anymore, pretty much.
Please, trust in me.
Oh, good grief. There we go. The one block freaks me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Again?
The situation is complicated. I shall
I need
improvise.
Zuli's ability to come up like right now.
Bad luck. You ran.
All balance held by the orders
Perfect.
of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
Just provide a gold globe. Nice, dude. How much did it cost? To use text filter, you are supposed to spam her whenever possible? Yeah, pretty much. I try to do that, but I don't know. Texas is pretty powerful too. I feel like using Texas kind of feels like an easy button as well. Just like Walter or Logos. Myrtle's really cheap and prints a lot of DP for a 4-star. Also cheap to M3. Her S1. Yeah, true. I don't think I have her. I don't think I have her S1 even max still. Mia, the ritual has no effect on these sarcasms, but our sarcasm operators aren't immune. Why? But they did look like they were with the gorilla team. Strange. Guard says Rosmontis. Thank you. Rosmontis, I'm going on patrol. Don't thank me, like Mia always says. You don't thank people for doing their jobs. I mean, you kind of do though. A lot of people pick her over a 5 divided 6 turns. I mean, yeah, that's true. Pretty much everybody uses her. I mean, I've seen lots of gameplay videos of like high-level Arknights players. Pretty much everyone uses Myrtle. Mia, the effects of the Eripathy inhibitor will take a while to show, but for now you should be feeling a lot less pain. Take the medicine back to the others. There isn't much, probably only enough for 1 dose, but it will help with the acute symptoms. Ursus, did you really come to help us? I'm sorry, but we can't. Amia says, I'm sorry, but we can't help much more than this. We have to defeat the leader of Reunion before we can do anything else. Also, if Reunion breaks into a full-scale raid again, I think we won't be able to do. I think we won't be able to handle them. Oh, that's quite the admission. Versus all those things I said to you, it wasn't like this before. I used to hate you people, but now I like you. Everyone hates me too. I actually stopped using Myrtle. Wait, Biwa, you stopped using Myrtle. Who do you use instead? She's the golden apple. What's the lore behind Myrtle? Why does she have a golden apple anyway? Putin says, just came back from visiting a lot of my family. Nice, Putin. Wait, Putin, where did you go? Did you travel out of state for that? Jordan, MD 1-4. Nice, dude. Wait, Jordan, you cleared chapter 0, right, already? Or severely nearly killed him, but without his help, we might already be dead. But every time he lets go to find supplies, someone died. I thought for sure that was proof that he was working with Reunion to toy with us. Even though we're already infected, does Reunion really hate the Ursus so much? Cal says people don't need much to indulge in the ugliest side of their nature. Just giving them free reign can contaminate every part of the city. Jordan, nice dude. Biwa, Cantable and Vanguard, Texas. Oh, Vanguard, Texas. Vanguard, Texas makes DP. I didn't know that. 1-5 looks like summer right now. Wait, I don't remember what 1-5 looks like. Putin, yeah, I went to Virginia and Maryland, and I went back to NY to visit my cousin and his family. Dude, you've been busy, Putin. Putin, I can't remember, are you in school? Actually, that's not an apple, that's where she hides her phantom. Oh my god, that's so random. Kanta's good, and Texas is staple good alternatives. I didn't even know that base Texas generated DP. Jordan 1-4 by way worse. I mean, yeah, they get... When I was playing Jordan the first time around, a lot of the early stages were kind of a challenge for me because I was using only 2 stars. Mia says, Cal says, you scared me. Mia, you shouldn't be letting these games get the better of you, says Cal says. Mia, just once or twice is enough. Cal says, you'll spoil our plans if you waste so much time talking. Guard, so Cal says, if she lied, were you really going to kill me? Infected lady didn't though. Just hypothetically, not every infected is so honest after they've been hurt. I've acted on impulse myself before myself. 1-5 is like 4 lines to defend. 1-4 is like 3 lines. Oh, okay. Better bring a lot of lane holders. Putin, no, I'm a boomer. Yes, I'm in school. Okay. So you're on summer break right now, Putin. So you have a lot of spare time. Calcits, of course not. You're a Rhode Island operator. I trust you over all others. Let's call it a form of psychological treatment for her. Naturally, the way you and she responded to it proved your innocence. Guard, but that look on your face was so dark and terrifying. I really thought you were going to do it. Your act was way too convincing. Cass, it sounds fine to me. I wouldn't do it, but I like to make people think that I would. Camilla, Cass, you really pushed it. No more terrorizing Guard. Plus, it's fine. Camilla, don't worry, Guard. If she did go too far, I would have stepped in to stop her. Did all that spike your emotional state? Should I help you recuperate? Guard, no need. I'd be awful weak if I always needed a Mia treatment just after just that. Pooh, and I got summer school in July 2nd. Now I have to stay at summer school from 7 to 4. Oh, July 2nd? Do you at least get 4th of July off? Bro, not gonna let 1-6. I feel like 1-6 is gonna be. Jordan, if you need help, let me know, dude. We can all help you, dude. We're all able to help you here, Jordan. Do and Alexis do. Yeah, Jordan, he's really, really new. I would. Yeah, Jordan. Jordan, if you want more tips, join the Discord. If you can. I know you said you can't, but if you change your mind, join the Discord. There's a lot of tips there we can give you. And Poon, I feel like I'm the only person not talking about Arknights because I have no clue what Arknights is. Dude, Poon, you should download Arknights, dude. It's a fun game. After all, the one I really worry about is the one standing by the door, says Guard. Rosmontis. But even that's looking better. She and I sorted things out, I think, but I still can't let go of the time she split a person clean in half with a sweep of Claymore. That's gonna be with me my whole life. I mean, oh, I know the incident you're talking about. Guard, did you know that she saved 4 civilian lives during that operation? That the military was testing weapons on them? She killed an abandoned weapons grade experimental caster they bought from a Sargon slaver. The entire batch of casters had their pituitary glands surgically removed. Ew. The glands were replaced with a Rizonium device that kept them moving without input from their own nervous system. They were already just dead. Oh, okay. Poon, I will look at it. All right, Poon. It sounds good, man. Poon, you're always welcome to try Arknights. The first boss fight is one that I say. Yeah, Jordan, if you need tips, like seriously, we can all help you, but I mean, I only stream Arknights once a week, so if I'm not streaming Arknights and you need help, our Discord server has plenty of people that can help you. The first casters are 1-2. Oh god. Oh yeah, you're gonna be in trouble, dude. You're gonna have some fun there. Just look at the description. It's like surviving a worldwide virus or something. It's like a strategic tower defense game with a lot of different towers you can place. The towers are called operators. They're basically like different characters with different skills and stuff. It's a tower defense like balloons. Yeah, like balloons, but more complex. I mean, only Rosmontis with her unique fighting style could destroy the experimental infected organs. He did nothing wrong. Guard, so that's what happened? Mia, Guard, I think you misjudged Rosmontis the same way that the young lady misjudged you. What you look like, what any rumors going around about you, are anyone's first window into your personality. No matter what you did, they'd be looking at you as reunion first. But if it never got past the surface, we'd never know anything, let alone learn to trust. If no one tries to find the truth, and no matter how hard we work to sow its seeds, they won't germinate. It's true. And anyway, Rosmontis is right in front of you. Why don't you just ask her? Tower defense haven't started knowing my mom. I wanted. Putin, dude. Putin, it's free. You don't even have to pay for it. It's free to play. Hard to fight dear god level your units. Imagine balloons, but it's all enemy waifus and there's a lot of more towers. Exactly, yeah. That's a good description of it, Alex. I like that. What do you want to ask? Mia, not like Dash, you won't know what to say. Rosmontis, what are you here for? My mission. And like I said, I'm getting revenge for my family, Rosmontis says. BTD6 with lore, exactly. Actually, it's a gacha though, so it might not be for everyone. I've seen some people spend absurd amounts of money because they couldn't control themselves from gambling. Yeah, if you have a problem with gambling, I would maybe not advise you to get Arknights. Just simply because, yeah, you can spend quite a bit. You can spend quite a bit of. I mean, granted, you can grind the Polar currency just by grinding the game, but yes, it's possible you might like get addicted to spending money on this game, which I wouldn't recommend. Alex, actual lore with like rockets. BT6 with more gambling. Yes, Jordan. Indeed. Guard, I'm done asking, but I don't even know what I asked. I was angry at who's Azazel before now that I was rude to Rosmontis. What a mess I am. Cal says, but you trust Patriot? Tell us about Patriot and his gorillas and about reunion. Guard, I'm pretty sure Cal says and Jericho here, or the doctor, can make sense of it. The only reason there's anyone still left alive, why so many Ursas were able to make it through Chernobog, is because Patriot and his gorillas and the people who respect him. When the guerrillas fighters were around, there was peace. Nobody dared raise a hand against anybody else. Not only did they hand out supplies and resources, but they even worked to make locals' lives a little bit better. So it's like a gang, basically. So it's like a cartel. Patriot was going to let me leave the city, but I decided to stay to see how things turned out. I overheard him talking to the leader of the Azazel, and I think even if it's all an act, he's at least working hard to keep up the act. Also, Mr. Scout died there to protect me. Patriot respected Mr. Scout. Oh yeah, I forgot about him. The only time I spent money on this game is for operator skins, not gonna lie. I think I only spend money on whenever they have like a good deal on the packs. Like for some of the big events, they'll like get like packs with like special custom packs, and sometimes they have like a lot of goodies in there, so I'll spend money on that. Plus they're not that expensive, they're only like 10-15 bucks. And also the monthly pass. The Rock Cartel, yeah. The Rock Cartel. Really spend, yeah, I mean, if you're spending like hundreds of dollars in this game per month, you're doing it wrong. Scout was an operator who sacrificed himself in Chernobog, yes. Scout. What happened to Scout? Oh, she doesn't know? How does she not know? Why can't I remember? He died? This emptiness that him, Scout, I forgot again. But I just, terminal, how could I forget again? January 3rd. An old man with a white hair brought a charred, blackened object. Mechanics can't stand up for seeing it. The old man nodded and left. Dr. Custitz didn't say anything, only patted my head. He was Scout's. Scout. Scout is gone too. Scout was the one who didn't even have a shadow, wasn't he? Wouldn't he be the one who came back even when everyone else died? Why wasn't he Scout? I searched through the logs. Scout made me a bow, but that's a toy. That's the toy for little girls. I don't play with toys anymore. Rock Cartel. The game is also simulates depression and dying. Wait, what? How? Why did Scout die? Why? Why? What if I be a nice, Jordan? Good work, man. Good work. Where's Montes sobs? Where's Montes? Give me your hand. Close your eyes. Oh yeah, Avia can like do like emotion manipulation, right? Guard, turns out elite operators aren't that different from my teammates. Doctor, I've got something to say. On your rescue operation, Scout led the recon team. He never knew like you are now, but he said he knew you before, like Ace. He held back the sarcasm mercenaries to save my life. Knowing Scout, he could have easily gotten out if he wanted to. He told me to tell you something, right? I remember it. He said he would never forget fighting by your side. He also wanted you to stop being a commander, but things being what they are, I think you probably can't just sit by and watch. Boss sacrificed himself to save me too. That means I've got 2 elite operators' lives on my shoulders. Ops died Jericho in a lot of stories. I mean, not like... I thought if they died, they don't have them as operators. Like, because Scout's not an op... Scout died, but he's not an operator, right? You can't play him. Like, a character that dies in the story is not a playable character, right? Is that how it works? Not Jordan, tutorials galore. You have a lot of tutorials to look forward to, Jordan? Exactly, yeah. Jordan, you do. Now, they get less and less the more you go on, but yeah, there's quite a few. But Mr. Scout said he didn't die for any one person, he died for an idea. His team did, and so did mine. So I decided to look into Reunion. I had to see where they were going and how I could help Rhode Island. I saw the guerrillas had their own idea, a firm, pure conviction that they were fighting for. They were a little more savage, of course, but they never found joy in violence. That's what I saw in them. Dude, he's literally describing a cartel. If Reunion was supposed to be all about liberating the infected, then the guerrillas, they were there to exterminate their oppressors. Yeah, this is a cartel, 100%. They'd exterminate those who enslaved the infected and those who threatened the common folk, all of them to a man. That's because of the Patriot. Patriot taught them, led them, and protected them. You have a lot of tutorials. AFK, alright Jordan, sounds good, man. Before Patriot sent out from Chernobog on a mission, I had to talk with him. Just how old is that warrior? But he still shared some of his booze with me. It was the first time anybody treated me like that. Because he may indeed be much older than you think. Have you heard of the legend about him leaving Ursus? I have. He had an entire division out of Ursus. The Brave Rebellion proved to be fertile ground for all sorts of things that otherwise would have been absurd. Like what kind of things? Guard, the truth is that many of the soldiers he led out of the Ursus unit. Their clashes with the Ursus regulars must have cost them a lot of men. By becoming a unit in the game, they form contracts with the ops. They still have lives and areas to report. We just form agreements. They can leave at any point. It's just never permanent. Yeah, but like I feel like Scout is not a playable operator, right? So like characters that die lore-wise, they don't make them into playable operators because of that. I feel like that's what I was trying to get at. Like if I don't know, if like somebody like died, like if Amiya died, she wouldn't be a playable operator. I feel like that's how they do it. Or no, am I wrong? I guess the proof of that would be, are there playable operators that are dead, lore-wise? Most of the guerrillas are fresh recruits, people who volunteer to join when they found the Northwest Chandra. Their battles prestige, their ideals were all won in recruits they used to work well with the leader of Reunion. But for some reason, maybe related to the burning hate that the infected have for the people versus things turn out like this. It is what it is. Everyone alive today suffers catastrophes, madness, and death, all kinds of suffering that this world heaps upon them. Guard, Tatiana, I remember your name is Tatiana. It took them that long to reveal her name, dude. We've been, oh my god. Why did they just not say her name at the beginning? Jesus Christ. Guard, does your knee hurt? Lore-wise tons, but that's a spoiler. Alright, Alex, do not give me any spoilers, dude. Strange things happen in Arknights. We have an operator from an alternate reality. Seriously? Hey, Matrix, what's up, dude? How's it going, Matrix? 3 days ago, you tripped trying to run away. Got better a while ago. I'm Ursus. I'm not like that. Whatever your race is, Ursus are much sturdier. I'm glad. It looked pretty nasty. Here I am doing a medic operator's job without any training. I've got a lot on my plate, Dr. Kelsitz. Kelsitz, I understand. Gar says medic didn't come with you? Rose wants why bring her up? Don't worry about it, I can tell by the look on Rose Montes' face what happened. We've lost a lot of people, but Rose Island fights on. Calcit says, I'm getting the impression that you don't know the core city's on a collision course with Lungmen. Yes, it is. We have a literal war criminals. I mean, yeah, they may be war criminals, but they're still alive, right? They're still canonically alive. Guard, are you talking about helping Reunion forces at the Battle of Lungmen? Moving the core city is Reunion's only play? I heard about that. The core city is broadcasting an Ursus identification code. What? Hold up. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Cal says, now you know why we're here. Tatiana, what's the problem? Makes the Rhodes Island hand gesture for quiet. Rhodes Island has a specific hand gesture for quiet? Seriously? Nothing. Tatiana, you've been talking so long if Patriot and his men were as good as you say. Why is Reunion still running amok here in Ursus? Cal says, because Reunion shouldn't be doing this. Look forward to the next chapter in the future changes. Future chapters. Like, you're talking about chapters that already exist or chapters that are coming. Be a guard. I think you would be a great help to our operation since you're familiar with both the local infected and Reunion. Would you be willing to rejoin our team? Oh, but you can't leave yet, can you? Guard, right? I'm sure you can tell just by looking at me, right, Amia? Sorry, I know I'm about a decade older than you, but sometimes you make me feel like a little kid. No need to blame yourself. I wouldn't even say Rhodes Island will. I couldn't even say Rhodes Island will honor your work, Kelsitz. But you're in a very dangerous position. Guard, if Reunion falls here, their work to save the infected and maintain their basic living conditions will become much more difficult. Are you at all worried that can come to pass? No, I'm not, says Guard. Because Reunion has Patriot. As long as, dude, why is everybody like freaking standing for Patriot? What does Patriot have? What's so good about Patriot? As long as he's here, Reunion won't fall. A lot of guerrilla fighters left camp and gathered up. I'm thinking that's because he may be back already. And if he's here, I believe Reunion can still change. But Reunion lacks the impetus to change. Looking at the evidence, Tallulah has certainly not devoted herself to the cause, says Cassets. Incoming ones don't exist yet. Okay, got it. Yeah, how many have they ever, has Yostar ever said, or Hyperglyph or whoever, have they ever said how many chapters the main story is going to have in total? Or like, are they going to like release 20 chapters and just be done, or are they going to keep going for like, are they going to keep going until the game like reaches end of service? Patriot is just him. That's what he has. Patriot thinks he's still. Patriot thinks still is the most resistance tanky boss in the star. Oh, really? Okay. Indefinite welcome back. It could be hundreds of chapters in theory. Okay, gotcha. So they're just gonna keep going basically until the game reaches the end of its service or the end of its life. Reunion lacks the impetus to change. Tallulah has certainly not devoted herself to the cause. Chernobog's the core city, the ruins of Chernobog back there, and the Ursus infected. We can't forget the Ursus Third Army is still out there waiting to act. That will make everything drastically worse. Ursus Third Army? That's the first time they've mentioned that, I think. What is that? But I know Reunion is relatively strong, and there are a few things. Welcome back, Jordan. There are a few things Rose Island can't handle. This is one of those things. Rose Island is a corporation. Dr. Calcitz has been very clear about that time and time again. I believe in the boss and Mr. Scouts, and I believe in the Patriots. I mean, I know. Guard, aren't you mad at me? I mean, why should I be mad at you for things we can't do and things we haven't done? So much happened these past 2 weeks. We've all changed a lot, but we're not about to turn on each other because the infected. I think that's all happened to Chernobog, and what Guard and I saw, we're the same. Correct. I still can't stand hurting people like that, no matter who's doing it and who I won't stand for it. If Patriot wants to clean house in Reunion, I have to stand with him and his men and with all the Reunion members who believe in Patriot. Cassis, we do not consider your new way of thinking to be a threat to our interests. In fact, we encourage all of our operators to learn more about the outside world, seek out their own goals, and build their self-confidence. Why do they want this guy? Why are they trying so hard to recruit this guy? This is just like a drone guy. I feel like they're spending too much time trying to convince this guy to join their side or whatever. Our ideas are constantly changing. Thank you, Calcitz Amia. Oh yes, you can also contact the doctor later. All right. As for my responsibilities at Rhodes Island, Amia, doctor, will they be more important? Jordan, tutorial 8, nice. Which one is that one? What are they teaching you in that one? Amia, I wouldn't put it that way, Guard. It's more important to decide for yourself what you want to do. And personally, I think any of us would have done the same in your position. Calculus, different people make different choices. If something's important to you, it's importance. I hope you find a place for yourself among those Ursus, like you want it. I hope you can protect those deserving of protection. Tatiana, why are you looking at me? I'm not. No reason, just thinking. Casito, yes. Regarding your pay, I'm afraid your work here doesn't support a salary, sorry. Also, Guard, please do tell me. If Patriot betrays Tallulah, what happens then? That won't happen. That won't happen. Patriot trusts Tallulah deeply. Now, what about the other way around? What if Tallulah betrays Patriot? What if I told you we encountered the Reunion Commander Frostnova, and by any objective measure are responsible for her death? Guard, Custis, what are you saying? That's Patriot's daughter. 55 Patriot. Oh, Patriot's an ice guy. If we fight Patriot, that would be the worst case scenario, and it's what the puppet master would have wanted. If Tallulah really is turning the blind eye to, even allowing the infected to harm innocent civilians, in spite of Patriot's stance, I believe that's no longer just turning a blind eye. A lot of the infected will make Patriot. A lot of the infected will make Patriot into a target. Those who don't know the truth, and those who let her hatred get the better of them, and those who want to. I have to go. I have to tell Patriot. But Rhodes Island, will he be your enemy? Probably. It's not the obvious step for Reunion to take. Whether Misha or Frostnova, us Reunion, Lungman, and 2, we can't let anybody else slip through the cracks. Doctor, we have a lot to do. Just thinking about what comes next is making me just tired. But before that, we have to find Madame Chen. Oh yeah, Chen's around here somewhere, right? Most importantly, the leaders of Reunion. She's the cause of all of this. Right. Team Matra S2. Team Matra 2 come in. Fear the tutorials never end. I mean, they get less and less. Like, by the time, I feel like by the time you get to, like, chapter, like, 3, they're pretty infrequent. Pretty much we defeated his adopted daughter, Frostnova. Dude isn't gonna take just kidding. No, he's not. I assume he's gonna be pissed. Elysian, the captain has determined Ryuna's communication method is primitive, even artificial looking. As for personnel, she's just about done clearing the area. Not the gorillas though, they're tough. Should we eliminate them? Cuss says no need for that. We're not here to eliminate them or have them, but butcher each other. We're not here to stir up internal conflict. They should just oppose those who misled them. No. That's your question. I'm good. Cuss says naturally, not now. Their spirit is rotten, but their fabrications of a backbone still remains. Take it away or break it and watch them crumble. That's why we might have. That's what we might have done at first. Tallulah was a step ahead of us. She stirred the conflict and fanned the flames. I originally thought that she had gone mad, but this is poison, not madness. Interesting. Because the infected and the people of the city will surely rise up. Tallulah gave him the chance to intermingle and build the bridges. She must still have a queen on the board, or wouldn't she wouldn't. She must still have a queen on the board, or she wouldn't be so bold. Oh, interesting analogy. I firmly believe that she wants to destroy Reunion in the most dishonorable possible way, and this is the poison that we must neutralize. But all this hinges on what Bold Rockus Bold Rockus T? Jesus Christ, what are these names, man? Bold Rockus T decides to do. Looks like we successfully infiltrated Core City. Finally, I thought we already did that. Because what we do next hardly can be called infiltration, Doctor. As I said when we started, the infiltration is the only about 20% of our plan here. To get to the core command tower and the generator area to halt Chernobyl's move, we'll have to go through the central district. And now the enemies in our path are not your run-of-the-mill Union, nor are they British Sarkaz sellswords. Cal says, let's put W aside for now. As a tactician, you should be more concerned about this than about Tallulah, Reunion's tyrant. The infected guerrillas of the northern plains, a thorn in the hinterlands. The infected guerrillas of the northern plains, a thorn in the hinterlands of Ursa's 4th Army to the northwest. What is that sentence? Since its formation, it has only ever had one leader. Ordinary resistance fighters that just get slaughtered, but these guerrillas were able to turn the tables on the butchers. Local stakeholders could request the mobilization of a division or two to knock them out, but it would take an admission of incompetence to the generals and the state council. The war raged for so long, and the infected hiding out in the snow came to call the guerrillas their Aegis. The Aegis, the infected. The Yeti squad was one of its subsets, and its members did not solely consist of the infected. The exiles, the fanatics, the maimed, elves, Durin, Sarkaz, the guerrillas did not fight for the infected alone. Just like Rhode Island. I see. So they're comparing the guerrillas to Rhode Island? Just as before, Rhode Island will benefit from your intuition, Doctor. Why do you look into my eyes when you say that? There's nothing to see in these eyes? In an unexpected analogy, the guerrilla fighters are to trust only one commander and embrace only that one commander. Yes, Doctor, this guerrilla force is another sort of Rhode Island. But their leader, no. Doctor, prepare yourself well or you'll regret it. Even though one of our objectives is to clear the path through the central district to the bridge and generator area, for your own safety, I still hope you and Emil will not face him. But if this is all inevitable, I can only repeat what I just said. Prepare yourself well, and before you face him, you must prepare to face his guerrillas. I rarely offer my advice to others, but that is Patriot Bold Rockus T. Oh, that's his name? Wait, is that two different people, or is that the same guy? Patriot and Bold Rockus T? Okay. Oh my god, more? Jesus Christ. God, pin. Same person, okay. Still another block. His actual name, okay. What a weird ass name, dude. No hate, but that is a weird ass name. I have to tell Patriot, if Tallulah again lets these people strike at the guerrillas, then guerrillas will What are they gonna do? Be killed by their own? Patriot is the only high level-headed one for Reunion. He files his taxes like his taxes just get rejected because they don't allow apostrophes in your name. Where do you think you're going? You, Sarkaz. Who's this guy? Sarkaz mercenary? What brigade are you with, and what business do you have in the Central District? Explain it to me. It's like how Pozemka is her operator name, but her real name is Avdoitia Rezorpin, codenames and real names. I mean, yeah, but that name is like makes sense because isn't she like Russian or something? And that I assume that name is Russian, so that makes sense. But Bold Rockesty, like, bro, what is that? That's not. That's his surname. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's his surname. I thought it was his first name. Or maybe with the Wendigo. The prey ran right up to me on his own. What did you learn, weak little infected outlander?
A battle without an explosion or
Alright.
cheering makes me
That
feel
was a lot. That was a lot of reading,
Let's
dude.
head back.
We were reading that for like more than
Maybe
30
next
minutes.
time.
Jesus Christ. Suffix. Oh, that looks easy. I'm not even gonna try for this one. This one looks way too easy. More of those weird altars. That's fine. What's the point of those altars? Are so far away from where you're gonna put your operators. It's not even a challenge. Boston 17, you were more than halfway there. Nice. That was a lot. That was a lot of reading, though. I was not expecting that chapter to take 30 plus minutes to read through it, and I was reading at a pretty fast pace, I think, too. I wasn't going slow. All right. How do we tell him? Oh no. Tell me that they only get longer from here. Yeah, straight to stage. Yeah, that's true, Pretzel. Baystars, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Freaking Baystars over here with your weird cat PSP thing. How's it going, man? All right. Yeah, let me talk about Cubi. I feel like I don't use Cubi often enough. Let's see what Cubi can do.
Dew falls heavy.
Is she skill 1 or skill 2? She's skill 1.
Something's not right.
She doesn't do that much damage, honestly. I feel like she's not doing that much damage. There's many more chapters after this that are much longer for what you look forward to. I don't mind longer chapters, but
Don't
I
repent.
don't know, they just kind of catch me off guard. I mean, this is just like a random chapter in like the middle of chapter 7 that's like super long for some reason. Is it just me or does Cubi does not do a lot of damage? Like at all. Oh my god, he's barely doing
No
damage.
blade
Jesus
has
Christ.
mercy. Brace yourself.
Your lives are mine.
This Cubi is far from her max power. She's her skill level 7, man. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. She's skill level 7.
This will keep you quiet.
Not E2, no, she's E2. She is E2, but she's not using S3. She's using S1.
Moving to designated location.
And she's skill level 7, but she has no modules and no skills, or anything like that. S3 is the main. Oh, okay. All right, I'll switch her to S3 for the next one. Yeah, I'll switch her to S3 for the next one. That's fair.
Not even a stir.
Hey, don't repent to my sword.
Ooh. Oh man, Zuo Lee. My dude, Zuo Lee.
The situation is complicated.
You are,
I shall improvise and adapt.
You are leaking for me
Where do
here.
you wish to fear not the fire?
Ain't ready to be called out usable till at least S3 improved. Are you serious? Why did I promote her then? I should have not promoted her until I was ready for that. The button below the QWE not work on my laptop at the copy paste. Are you serious? Dude, Baystars. Do you need help? Do you need me to help you replace your keyboard? I can help you with that, dude. Some laptops are really easy to replace the keyboard. Some are a lot harder. Like I have to replace the keyboard on my work laptop soon, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's quite difficult. Uh-oh. Oh no, My read is in the range of the altar. Oh no, I just okay.
This
All
is
right.
your excuse for
My
evil?
bad. All right, let me get
Just a
shiny in here.
flash in the drift of time.
Let me get shiny in here. That was my bad. I didn't notice that. She's good still, just unexpected performance. Yeah. Fair enough. My Cubi, Curious says my Cubi does a lot of damage, but that's mainly because I have S3, M3, and module level 3. Yeah, see, the problem is whenever I try to get modules, it's always locked behind some like side story I haven't done yet. Oh, Jesus hurts.
Agony.
Go no further. This road is
God,
closed.
that hurts. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. For now. Nah, it's okay. I'm on PC. Alright. Wait, I thought you so your keyboard is knowledge
will not be
or is it
tolerated.
way too? 1.6 is easy. Oh, Jordan, you said 1.6 is easy? Nice, dude. And you thought it was gonna be hard. And you thought it was gonna be hard. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Your hostile intent is all too clear.
Right.
The situation. Go no further. This road is closed.
Okay, I'm seeing. I think I'm seeing Cubi's damage. Her damage comes from her burst, I think, right? On laptop, it's
Don't
broken on
repent
PC.
too much.
Oh, you have. Oh, okay, got it. Gotcha, my bad. I thought it was the same computer, but you have a laptop and a desktop. Got it. 1-8 is the first boss DPS tag. I don't even remember 1-8. Is that the one with Ground Slayer or whatever?
Fear not.
I'm assuming that's the one with Ground Slayer. Right.
The situation. Tiny may a candle.
Nice. Easy. No, not Crown Slayer, it's the cockroach. Oh.
To drive them away with fire
Really?
is easily done. But
What if it is
if
the
we're to
cockroach?
ensure they'll never come
Really?
back to hurt us,
That
then
early?
a fire is not enough.
Jordan says done age 13.4. Nice, dude. That's you're talking about IS, right? Dude, I need to do one of these. Probably next stream, maybe next Monday, next Arknights stream. I'll just do the whole stream IS. I feel like I'm strong enough to do IS now. So maybe one of these streams, maybe next week, I'll just do a stream entirely of IS. Just getting as far into IS as far as I can. She ramps up in attack speed and art standard also slows. Oh, she slows. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, she already binds though, right? Cubi is much better on S2 or S3 because you can multi-target ahead. Okay, I'll do Cubi on S3. Yeah, let me switch her to S3. Low difficulties for you will literally be coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Low difficulty. So you're saying I can handle low difficulty, or are you saying I can't handle it? Let's get sorry, Cubi on S3. Yeah.
I just sharpened my sword.
Cubi is much better on S2 or S3 because she can multi-target shred. All right, she's on S3 now. Dorman, that was hell. Dorman, can you share a video on Discord? I kind of want to watch it now. Base says, yeah, it's really low. Oh, dude, Base Stars. You know you can upgrade a Windows 7 PC to Windows 10. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend running Windows 7 anymore. Windows 7 has so many security bugs, dude. I really recommend you update to Windows 10. Most users are S3. Got it. Tutorial 9 was actually useful. Dude, they're all useful. Kuro, if you fail, it'll be because the hydrogen bomb blew yourself up. Hydrogen bomb? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but I have a feeling I'm not going to like it when I see it. Panic DPS, Askell. We'll find out. There's just a photo? Oh, okay. You should have recorded it, dude. I kind of wanted to see it. Dude. Alright. That was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, next one. Hey, thanks for the raid. Oh, raid from... Who did the raid? Benny Bloom. How's it going, man? Benny Bloom. Thanks for the raid over on Twitch. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I love that music. Thanks for the raid, people. Windy Crows, Hexalas, Sound Like Does. Nice. I like it. Standard raid. How did you Pretzel, how did you win 5 from the jump cat game? What the heck? Jorvin, you should have made a video of it, dude. I kind of want to watch it. Jorvin, can you redo it and make a video and share it with us? I kind of want to watch your clear of it. Alex says, also latest UI takes out Terra. Is funny. Meta. Wait, they made another one? Didn't they just release one like last week? They already made another one of the U takes Terra? Jorvin, I can't. It's super hard. Okay, don't worry about it, Jorvin. I was just talking out loud. Okay, the next stage has more pulsars. Dude, the pulsars are so easy. You can easily place your operators like away from them. This isn't even like that challenging, I feel like. I feel like they made these way too easy. Benny Bloom, hope Chapter 7 is going good. It is going good, man. Honestly, easier than I expected so far. I was expecting a little bit more of a challenge. So far, so good. Funny stage. You can take 0. You can take 0. You can 0 open this stage. Are you serious? Maybe you could take a look at Discord a bit. Yeah. Nice for hell stages. We should try the challenge mode, dude. We should definitely try the challenge mode. Since these are so easy, I feel like we need it. I feel like we're obliged to try the challenge mode. Just wait for the hell stages. Do you mean the challenge mode? I assume you mean the challenge mode. Hold on. Dorvin said check out Discord. Dorvin, what's up? Dorvin said check out Discord. Oh, who's this? Delphine. What does Delphine do? 8 stages. Oh, right, forgot. I always confuse the 8 stages and the challenge mode stages. I almost leaked the Bloodborne spawn. Oh wait, which one? You can 0 the stage. You can 0 the stage. I think about that. I spawn camp they bought. Dude, yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy to clear it when the altars are so far away from where you would put your operators. Yeah, I think so too. Benny is a fan of Delphine's from Welfare from Chapter 13. Oh, is she a 6-star or what? People who tell you that are hopped up on copium. Kuro says you cannot 0 operator the stage. What am I looking at here? Hey, you're using Q by 2. Nice. Where's the leak? I don't see the leak. Where's the leak? Is there supposed to be a leak here? The blood mist is duration, very high extended. Okay. Whoops. By the way, love that golden glow skin. Dude, that golden glow skin is so good. Is it still? Can I still buy this? That is an amazing skin. I love that skin. Christmas skin. You use Wizardel and logos to account. No, I didn't use Wizardel and logos. I'm not going to use them unless I have to. Alright, Dwarven, thanks for sharing, man. Dwarven, thanks for sharing, dude. That is a creepy... What is that creepy demon thing behind Hoshiguma? Is that a skin? My Pokemon's missing? No, Kydeer, you're right there, dude. Kydeer, you're right there. You're Delibird. For H13-4. Oh, you're talking about Dwarven, okay. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to, though. Shout out to those of us who cleared H13-4 before crap power creep. You can't say no spoilers and show spoilers after. Dude, I don't know. What are the spoilers? I don't even know what spoilers I'm looking at here. What supposedly are the spoilers? I'm not sure I follow. It's very possible. Alright, Dorman. Thanks for sharing, man. I already know because I cleared it twice without either. Both on main and alt. Oh, nice, dude. You cleared it without Wizard and Logos. Nice. Hexalus never beat H13-4. Dude, you and I are in the same boat, man. Don't worry about it. I feel you. I just wanted to post it. Alright, no worries, man. No worries, Dorman. Dude, I don't even know what the spoiler is. There may be a spoiler there, but I have no idea what it is. HDs are quite hard to do. There's a later chapter, later unit you get, but it builds you up to getting her. Are you talking about Amiya or something? Alright, 7-12, here we go. 7-12. Let's do this. 7-12, this should be fine. Cube Eyes on S3.
I just sharpened my sword.
Cube Eyes on S3. That's fine. Let's do it. Sad and no power creep operator.
What
Power
blocks the
creep
way?
operator, dude.
I
There's a lot of
will
power
burn
creep
through.
operators, dude. In my opinion, there's too much power creep in this game. My hot take about Arknights is there's way too much power creep in this game. Since you're reading the story like me, it'll take a very long time before you reach chapter 13. Yeah, and it's the stories are only gonna get longer from here, right? Alex is never mind, you forget it anyway. Alex, I will forget it. Yes, dude. I don't even know what the spoiler was, to be honest. Frankly, I don't even know what the spoiler was.
Stay low.
Oh, there's
Wait till
3
you see
exits
my
here.
fire.
Okay. I see a perfect Changyue spot. I see a perfect Changyue spot. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Chongus was my powerhouse for H13-4. You have roadblocks? Oh, I have roadblocks? Do I need to use them though? Do I have to use them? Am I required to use them? Because I kind of don't want to. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Okay, I guess I have to force everybody through the dark, through that one tile. Wait until you on IS5. Yes, that'll happen eventually. Let me put this right here. He's gonna break it. He's just gonna break it, isn't he? If I put that tile there, he's just gonna break it, I bet.
Got this will keep you quiet.
Right.
Moving to
Texas cleared.
designated
Alright, let's do
location.
this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Would be a fun challenge condition. Spawn camp, do spawn camp. I could do spawn. Actually, I mean you can't really spawn camp because the tile right next to the spawners is blocked. So you can't do a true spawn camp. You could do like a pseudo spawn camp. They make this very very free to do. Yeah, I see what I'm supposed to do. Allegedly, I see what I'm supposed to do. Oh damn it! I forget they break it. Damn it! I knew that. He better not be leaving already. I swear to God, if he's leaving already, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, I want to force everybody through the red tiles of death, right? As it were. Texas murder time.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Why did I do that? Perfect, perfect, perfect. All
Need
right.
speed to succeed.
Where's this guy going? Oh, this guy's taking damage. Interesting roadblock placement? Yeah, maybe not the best, as I'm coming to realize now. Possibly not the best placement of roadblocks.
Good visibility. I'm ready.
Yeah,
to
but sure to
fire.
be otherwise? Yeah. It would be, wouldn't it? It would, it certainly would.
You saw nothing.
Oh, I need a healer. I need a healer! We're gonna die if I don't get a healer right now.
Flourish?
No! My god. How? Oh my god. Am I gonna leak? No way I'm gonna leak. Did I just leak already? Oh, I just leaked. Oh wait, no, he's going around. Okay, never mind. Never mind, he's going around. We're safe for now.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Look at this.
Your life is
This guy
mine.
does
to
this guy
protect.
does a crap load of damage. Oh, I just leave. No, freaking A. Don't place things drunk. I'm not drunk, dude.
Where
I
did
just
I go wrong?
I thought I was channeling the people through the tile, the red tile, but that clearly didn't work. I was too focused on the top right. I didn't pay attention to the top left, to the bottom left or the middle left, I guess. Actually, maybe I should bring Myrtle for this stage.
Ever inevitable.
I feel like I want to make more
Warriors from
DP
afar
than I-
rest scarce.
Yeah, maybe I need more
Armor
DP
they
for this
wear
one.
spurs them to march.
Possibly. I think Ace just died. You got to that part, Jordan? No way. Is that in chapter
It is
1?
now a battlefield.
That was in chapter 1, I can't remember. This is super easy, just funnel everything to one point and nuke it. Yes, in theory. as it were. Possibly, conceivably. I'm just gonna put Saga here. Jeez, let me just leak again. I've got Chong Yu's only one block. What is she? There's a Lancet solo.
Victory and loss.
There's a Lancet solo? I don't even have Lancet. Who's Lancet? Oh, the robot dude? No way, the robot dude can't clear this. How? How does the robot dude clear this? Alright, let's get rid of
There's a mission? I wanna go!
This seed is literally clearable with no operators placed. Yeah, but I need DP for that. I need DP for this. I was not kidding.
No need to make a scene.
Possibly, but I need DP to do that. So let me bring Myrtle instead. Instead of Saga, I'll bring Myrtle. Because I feel like I need more DP than Saga is giving me. Myrtle should be more than enough, I think.
It's been so long.
Myrtle should be quite enough, I think. Possibly. Hopefully.
Ooh, hope shadow around me, guys!
Alright. I think I walk through.
Look at this spectacular sight.
This right there.
Alas, it is now a battle.
This one, yes, we're doing this one right now. They have a lot of defense. I think that's why I'm not able to kill them before there's two of them.
You saw
You
nothing.
guys had a crap load of
After
defense.
all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Put another one over here. So funnel everybody through one spot, you say. Sure, I guess I could do that. Gourmet, I spent a minute drawing somebody's OC for free and they didn't say thanks or anything. OC? What's an OC? Yeah, what's an OC? I don't think I know what that is. That's a bad fucking riddle. What? How did we leak? Original character? You can text those heralds standing idle so they buff enemies? Are you serious?
Don't focus too much on
No
winning
way.
and losing, Doctor.
Okay, I'm clearly not doing this right. So they buff enemies. Yeah, one block tech. Let me bring Inez. We need to bring Inez. We need 2 TP generators here. Yeah, it's got a bit nuts in here.
Getting
we'll
this
bring
crew
Inez and
together
Myrtle.
wasn't easy.
That should be
Better
enough
make them
TP.
count.
Original character? Like, original character? Are you talking for content creator? Like, are you talking about like a PFP
It's
gourmet?
time.
Is that what you're talking
We
about?
should be departing any moment now.
I'm not sure I follow.
Good scenery here.
The thrust of a blade takes no shape. Take no comfort that it lies.
This is why I always recommend Pioneer Vanguard unless it's Myrtle. Yeah. I mean, Inez is a Vanguard and she can only block 1 too, right? So I mean,
Picked out your
that's
bait
not
yet?
the only solution. Why don't I just leave that spot open? Oh my god.
We're counting on you again today,
This
little
is not
apple.
doing nearly enough damage here. Dude, why did I not use the roadblocks? I feel like I have enough damage to just completely ignore the roadblocks.
Don't try to sink
Frankly.
your course into shadow. No one will find it.
Need more DP? Yeah, a lot more. I feel like I have enough damage to just completely ignore the roadblocks. Like, I could just burst through these things without needing that.
I'll cover my
I
allies.
feel like I do anyway. Do I? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll put Zuli over here.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
We should use roadblocks. I feel like using the roadblocks is I'm just like
Counting on you
making it
again
more
today,
complicated
little
for
apple.
myself. I feel like if I just blow them up through like if I just blow them up normally, I'll make it easier for myself. That's the way I feel anyway.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yang.
There we go.
All beasts hunted by the sons
Because you're
of
kind of
men.
bringing a mix of Vanguards for holding it in DP printing and then swap out later. Yeah, that's true. Oh man.
This will keep you quiet.
Alright.
Moving
Oh,
to designated
fine.
location.
Don't better watch your step.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
From here on, your word. All balance held by the orders of Yan.
Perfect.
All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
I think this is looking a lot better. This is looking quite a bit better than it was before, honestly.
You saw nothing.
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot more
Moving
confident
to
with this one.
designated location.
So basically, we were only using like, what, like 2 roadblocks? Okay, now 3. Okay, maybe we need some help here. Maybe we need some help after all.
Look at this spectacular sight.
For a life
Oh shit!
of peace.
Finish?
Oh my god!
I will save your corpse.
How did they
into
almost
shadow.
kill? How did they almost
No
kill
one will
Inez?
find it.
Go no further. This road is closed.
Agony.
I have to get
Better?
serious now.
Yeah, a little bit better. A little bit better. Not that much. Not that much though. Oh my god! I don't have any heals. I don't have any heals for the left lane.
Agony. Ever etched on our hearts.
It's no bueno.
One should, after all
Oh yeah,
this time,
Changyu's gonna die.
you still
Let me
tend to
retreat
war
Chanyu.
for solutions.
Definitely need to retreat Chanyu there.
Bad luck. You ran into me.
Jesus Christ, that
Moving
guy's
to designate
tanky.
grief.
Ever echoes.
That
in
guy
our
is
souls.
tanky. Holy crap! Why is he so tanky? Alright, let me
Don't
retreat
keep
Inez.
me waiting.
Let me put a 3 block.
In position and ready to
I'm
light
gonna
them
put
up.
oh god. Don't tell me they're gonna leave.
Your life.
Don't tell me they're leaving. Are
is
they
mine to
leaving?
Protect.
Oh shit. God damn it. Alright, restart that one.
Where did I go wrong?
Okay, that was good, except I forgot to block that right hand side. No, Pretzel, I was going to block that pathway. I just forgot to. I was going to block it. I just forgot. I got too distracted with the left hand side, and I was like, oh wait, damn it. No, I was gonna use a roadblock there. Yes,
Ever inevitable.
I was 100% gonna use a roadblock there.
I'm here to help.
The
That was
shadows
just
are
a
trembling.
me forgetting issue. That was not an issue of me not doing things I was supposed to. I swear to God.
Picked out your bait yet?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
In fact,
I know what better match your
block it.
step.
let me just block it now. This time for kid. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put wait. Is that in range? No, it's not. Okay, that tile there is not in range of the altars, so we're good on that front. I'm gonna play a 3 blocker there.
Good visibility.
So present here to
I'm
help
ready
out
to fight.
Inez, and then I'll put a 3 blocker. I'll put Saria. No, Saria would be worthless because Saria can't heal
In position
Can't
and ready
heal,
to light them up.
Zuli anyway. Uh-oh.
You saw nothing.
With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Perfect. Perfect.
I have to get serious
Okay,
now.
block the top right. Okay, I think we're good. Now I think we're good. Okay, Zuli, put
When
Zuli
chaos
behind,
abounds, tugging
Fire
a
Whistle,
single thread can pull
and
the
then block the
entire
rest of the
net.
exits. Block pretty much everything except where Inez is and where Zuli and Fire Whistle are. There we go. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Right?
Don't. Nothing can last. the
Now we're
scent
good. Yeah,
of
I think
despair.
we're good. I think we're fine. Oh no! Do those things? Do the ultras get increased range? Why did my fire whistle just take a crap load of damage there?
Whew, I have to get
They
serious
do.
now. Need some fire? This one's for you.
Yeah, I think they do or something.
Bad luck. You ran into me. Moving to designated location.
Because enemies attack her? Oh, okay. How? Okay. Maybe I should get Saria there instead. Yeah, let me get Saria. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, no, I can't get Saria now. I gotta put Saria here.
Forward.
Otherwise we're gonna
The
die.
situation is complicated. I shall improvise and adapt.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Jesus
Solidify.
Christ. What is that damage?
Please, trust in me. Your orders. Abandon resistance.
What is that damage?
Or
Is that,
I
what kind of damage is that? Staff enemies get buffed by tower pulls. Oh, they do? Oh, fudge. But some of the dudes are generating their ult pulls. Holy
The
crap.
situation, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
Is that Reed? I wanted Shining, not Reed.
prepared to fight.
Jesus Christ. Why are they both blonde?
It was but a flash.
The fact that they're both blonde
Nature's
always
just
confuses me.
time.
I thought I put Shining down and it was actually Reed. I don't want Reed, I want Shining. So alters damage
Ever
you
etched
some,
on our
and some enemies
hearts.
get buffed belong. Yeah, and some of them have their own pulls. Thanks, Windy Crows. Flag guys have increased range and after hitting altar. Okay. Oh, Fire Whistle's almost dead. I gotta get healer down, but I don't have the name for it to put a healer. Ooh, it's not looking good. Yeah, I gotta retreat Fire
Orders,
Whistle.
please.
I don't have a choice. I do not have a choice in the matter.
Your life is mine.
Send an image of my
to
roadblock
protect.
placement. Okay, fair. Hold on. Let me panic.
I'll
I'm
see
gonna
them.
panic here for a
I'll be
second.
right back.
As one does.
From here on, go no further. This road is closed.
Oh no. Are we about to die? We might be about to die.
Picked out your bait yet?
Solidify.
No, how are they gonna kill my Sari? Are you serious? No way. No way.
Don't. I was safe. with
How
folks in
did
the
they kill
shadow.
Saria?
No one will find it.
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Arts damage? Oh. I thought she had higher arts resistance. B1-8, 2 stars though? Oh, Jordan, 2 stars is not enough, dude. You gotta do a 3-star clear. Frankly, 2 stars is not enough.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan.
Why is
All
that text
beasts
still there?
hunted by the sons of man.
If you let them get charged by the ulcers, they do arts damage. Don't let them. Okay, I didn't know that. This is why I should read, huh?
Don't keep me waiting.
This is why Jericho should read.
Good scenery here,
You know
Doctor.
he doesn't read.
For a life of peace.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Fear not.
Damn it, there's no really good spot here, honestly.
Your lives are mine to protect.
From here on, tiny may a candle be.
No,
It shall
how did he
drive
get
out the
through?
darkest night.
God damn it. 2 stars is a waste of sanity since you're going to have to do it for 3 stars anyway. Yeah. It's okay, Jordan.
I'll cover our retreat. Don't worry. I've done
I like
this
how you
a bunch
pulled
of
Inez
times.
for Myrtle. Yeah, I certainly did, didn't I? Dude, the one blocks are killing me here. I thought Saria had high resistance. She has 10. Is that not enough? He got through because you are the son. He got through because Zuli can only be like 1. Hold on. Okay, easy fix here. Easy fix. Replace Fire Whistle with somebody who's tankier. Kiora.
I got lots of friends here.
Just turn it into a 1-lane map? Yeah, I could do that, sure. I could do that. Look at the Discord, 1 second. Dude, I'm trying to clear without a guide. Jordan AFK? Okay. Sounds good, Jordan. Red, I'm trying to clear without a guide first. Perfumer. Could get Perfumer too. Perfumer to pass a field.
With pleasure.
Defense doesn't matter versus the claw guys, but they do arts. You need a higher HP or intercept them before they reach the altars. Yeah, maybe spawn camp. Stop sucking. Maybe we should spawn camp. Picker doesn't need a guide here, he just needs to turn his brain on back on and use Roblox. I had the Roblox. What do you think? Roadblocks, not Roblox. Not Roblox the game that Christian's obsessed with. Roadblocks. Like a road blocked. I see. Sorry, it's like 800
Infiltration
defense.
successful.
Turn into one lane and let Weedy solo. My Weedy's not S3, M3 though. Sorry is a heal tinker. She lacks defense and plays for heals. Kiora has lots of defense though. Ideally, you want to place roadblocks in such a way that they take the longest path possible. Yeah, but there's two entrances, remember? So the longest path for one side is going to be the shortest path for the other one. S2 Weedy would be better anyway. S2 Weedy has longer attack, has slower attack speed though, doesn't it? Like a lot slower.
May we
I was
all
not
return
expecting to actually have
safely.
trouble here. I must say.
I'm listening.
But every single tech is push AoE.
bloodstains. They're hard to clean.
Is it? I thought only like every other one was. Maybe because mine isn't S3, M3. If they pass over red tile, make sure you have enough DPS to kill them since their damage is much higher. When they pass over the red tile, oh, that's right. I forgot about those. That's right. I forgot about
Here
those.
to help.
BDS2 is one of the best shifter skills in the game.
I know what nothing can
You know what though? She doesn't have the AoE push of Shaw. If they wanted to make, they should have given Weedy the AoE like push the AoE area of Shaw. I don't know why they did. Why did they give Weedy only like single lane targeting, but Shaw gets like a freaking like 3 tiles in front of her? Isn't Weedy supposed to be better than Shaw? Hey, welcome back, Jordan. Weedies have slower attack, but she perma-stalls trash enemies. I mean, but these aren't trash enemies.
We're counting on you
These
again
are
today,
not. These are
little
like
apple.
Alright, I'll just use Lapland Altar.
No need to
I was
cover
trying
up.
not to use Lapland
If
Altar
secrets
because she's
go
kind of broken
public,
too, but
then
this is
everybody's in the game.
Lapland Altar should help quite a bit. Because they don't want to make 6 stars strictly better. I mean, but they are though. They are strictly better. They are objectively strictly better.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net.
Weedy S3 is like the skill with foretell range. Yeah, but Shaw has more range like to the side, you know? Like Weedy is straight ahead. Shaw is like has side push too, which I feel like is more useful for pushing. Weedy has more push range than Shaw. Shaw does not have range to the side. Yeah, she does. I've totally seen her. I've totally seen somebody do that. I've totally seen somebody do that. I think she does. Oh my god, this guy's chonky.
Look, Zara, do not disappoint me, my friend.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Oh my god, that was close. Weedy S3 is a skill with a 4 tile range. That's an enemy wing to toss tile thing. I thought she did have side push. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I mean, yeah, 1 stars are a thing, Jordan. They're not very useful, honestly. Or at least I don't use them. At least I don't use them.
From here on, your words are mine.
Okay.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Alright, we'll get Kiora to block for Zuri, I think. Yeah, Kiora can block for... Actually, no, we need to heal over there, so I think Saria. Saria's the move on the right-hand side.
Forward.
Or the left-hand side. Not like Weedy is best pusher. Oh, wait. So you're saying she's not best pusher. So what you're saying is she's not, or she is? What are you getting at, Alex? What are you inferring?
Tiny may a candle be, it shall drive out the darkest night.
That's an enemy moving in a shot thing. In short, most push skills push away from the middle of the operator. Yeah. Weedy pushes away from her, and Weedy has the water cannon too, which is good.
Keep nothing can mask this.
Yeah, I'm not saying Weedy's bad. I'm just saying
We're
I feel like
counting
Shaw
on you again
is
today, little apple.
Shaw is for being a what is Shaw 4-star? She's not as good. She's not. Weedy should be much better than Shaw, but she's only like a little bit better. I feel like, in my opinion. Again, this is my opinion. Hey Jupiter, what's up? What is up in the neighborhood? Jupiter face.
The situate tiny mere candle beam.
Go.
It shall drive out the
Looking
darkest
good.
night.
Alright.
Yes?
Oh yeah, Berserker takes the damage here. Let me get a healer. Berserker is not the best. That wasn't the best spot for Berserker, definitely. He's only able to push a level push level at 4. No off comes close with mastery about best tower and special. Yeah, but she can't push like super heavy guys, right? Because like super heavy guys are still too chunky for her to push.
See the game we humans are born playing.
Nothing can mask the scent
She
of
can?
despair.
Bolt pierces deeper than nib on the battlefield.
From here on,
I thought she could only push
this
some
road
enemies
flows.
because they're too chunky. There we go. All right, I think we got it. We got it good on this one. Push level 4 is really strong. And hey, we didn't even have to use any roadblocks. Okay, now I'm gonna use roadblocks. Now I'm gonna use roadblocks simply because why not? Let's replace
Don't keep me
Q-Buy,
waiting.
not Q-Buy, Inez with Kiora. We don't need Myrtle the Turtle anymore.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of
Yeah,
Yet.
you cooking? Yeah,
All
drone
beasts hunted
finally.
by the
It only
sons
took
of
us
man.
3 attempts. It only took us 3 attempts, but yes, we're finally cooking. Yeah, I think for this lane, for this map specifically, I just needed a lot of blockers. I don't have that many, unfortunately. Just needed a crap load of blockers.
Look, Zara.
Oh shit! No, again! Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Okay, there we go. We killed him.
Moving
Okay,
to
I
designated
forgot to block that set again. Okay, now it's blocked.
The situation, all balance held by the orders of
There
Yet.
we go.
All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
Oh, almost as that.
With pleasure.
There we go. There
Bolt
we go. There
pierces
we go.
deeper than nib on the battlefield.
1-9 was easy. 1-9? Wasn't that the boss one? Threats are viable now. They make bosses very heavy for existence. Yeah. I mean, they have to make bosses harder now because Logos and Wizardel exist. Otherwise, they're gonna be too easy. Finally. 1-8 is boss. Oh, 1-8 is boss. My
To
bad.
drive them away with fire is easily done.
Okay,
But
finally cleared it.
If we're to ensure they'll
Thanks,
never
Dorvin.
come back
Appreciate
to
it, man.
hurt us, then
Thanks,
a fire is
Dorvin.
not enough.
Challenge mode? What is the challenge mode? Challenge mode is enemies have greatly increased defense. Oh, fudge. 1-10. Dude, Jordan, I remember those days. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Running to the bathroom. %50 more defense? That's not that bad. 50% I think is very doable. Dude, I just went to the store. I just went to the store to buy food on Saturday, and I'm already out of food. Isn't that crazy? On Saturday, I went to go buy food, and I'm already out of food. All I have is these little oranges now. That's what I'm eating right now. You see that? That's no. That's no. Dude, what am I gonna do? Dude, I only go to the store to buy food on Saturdays. What am I gonna do for the next 5 days? Does he eat cardboard? Windy Crows. Wizardel gets clowned on by high defense. Or splash damage. No, Wizardel can shred to high defense. Jordan, I restarted 1-10. Why, Jordan? What happened? Bro, ate a week for the food in a single day. I totally did. And Red, it's all your fault, dude. Because somebody can't block anything. Red. Oh yeah, no, Red can block one. Jordan, Red can block one. She can only block one though. I'm thinking of IS5 CC level stats though. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a whole different ball game. I'll make you a mean bowl of ice soup, dude. What is ice soup anyway? That's just water. That's just water, dude. I guess I'm just eating mandarin, little baby cutie and mandarin oranges for the next 5 days. Okay. Ice and water very affordable. Have you seen that Simpsons joke where there's these guys and they're like delivering ice to supermarkets and it shows how they get the ice and it like shows them traveling to Antarctica and like carving out the ice from the glaciers. Hold on, Red. I'll follow your strat now, Red. What did Red want to show me? Red wanted to show me this. Okay, so this is what you did. You blocked everything except for here. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. So you blocked everything except the one lane. Can we see? Oh yeah, sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. Nope, that's too big. So you blocked everything. Wait, how do they get to? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Protect my ice soup lover, dude. I can make ice soup right now. I just have to walk over to the faucet and turn it on. A certain IS5 boss had 8,000 defense, and 70 resistance, along with 50% damage reduction. Clueless. There's got to be some mechanism of lowering his defense, though, right? That was basically the strategy instinctively used for this. Just make it one lane and keep the enemies away from the altars. That's a smart strategy. Second, images use less blocks. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one looks way cleaner. This one looks a lot cleaner, actually. You really went overboard, Red, on the first one. Let me try it. Let me do the challenge mode and try it with your strat, Red. I think it's. Let me do challenge mode with Red strat. Let's see if it works. Let's try Red. Let's see how good Red is at this game. I have my doubts, but let's see. Alright, let's try challenge mode. Challenge mode, they basically blocked off the altars and funnel everything exactly. Precisely. Which should make it, in theory, a lot easier. The only problem is I need to generate a crap load of DP for this to work. Okay. Because I have to, like, get all those blocks down. You can stack up to minus 63 defense if you get lucky, so the boss will only have 2960 defense. So how much damage would a maxed Wizardel do to that guy? Okay. Speaking of ice soup, I need some. Dude, same. Actually, no, I just had some. I'm good on ice soup for now.
Getting this crew
Eat
together
one Myrtle
wasn't
girl.
easy.
Dude,
Better
wait, can I eat to my Myrtle? Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Myrtle definitely deserves E2. If I can eat to her. I don't think I can though. I don't think I have all the mats needed. I don't think I have all the mats needed for E2 Myrtle. I don't think. Maybe. No, I need the Vanguard tool chips. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. I think I wasted all my. Oh wait, I do have enough. Oh, I do have enough. 3 needed. Oh, nice. I do in fact have enough. I think. Right? Or do I not? Oh yeah, I do have enough. Nice. Okay, Cosmco, you convinced me. We're gonna eat to Myrtle today. Finally, after a year of having Myrtle, she finally gets E2. After 1 full year. So what does she get at E2? All Vanguard operators recover 25 HP per second while Myrtle's deployed. Whoa. That's pretty. Is that good? That feels good to me. I don't know why. I guess it's only Vanguards though. That seems like a pretty good skill to me. Nice, but not the main draw. The main draw is that you can S1 3. Okay, true. All right, let's just get to her. Did she get better art, or is it the same art?
I told you.
Oh yeah, that's way better art.
Told you.
It's good in Vanguard Knights. The talent is surprisingly potent. Yeah, that seems pretty. That's like, isn't that like Perfumer basically? Isn't that even better than Perfumer's passive heal? I'm pretty sure it is. But it only affects Vanguards, so. I can get her module now. Can I get her module? Clear 6 at 3. Clear 6-3 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Myrtle and cannot include any other Vanguard operators and numbers. But I gotta get her to E2, a little 40 for that. Alright, well, I'll work on that later. I don't want to take the whole stream to say max Myrtle skills. Passive healing helps sustain without medics. Exactly. Yeah, for Vanguards, definitely. But yeah, the main reason E2 is to get masteries. Yeah, I'll get masteries later. Looks like I can get them now, but I need to get her to 40 to eat, which I don't think I can afford at the moment. Yeah, or I can. I just don't want to. Myrtle's good, but she's not the linchpin of my team. She definitely needed E2 though. Okay, alright, let's go
How
back.
are you feeling today, Doctor?
No module mastery? Oh, mastery? You're talking about the base, or?
Now
Yeah,
let's
I can
see.
train her.
Where's a good spot for my fin catching tools?
Pozenka. Myrtle the turtle, there she is.
Wow. Rhodes Island is huge.
Yeah, skill mastery. Oh, I need a what? I need these rock things. I can make it, but I have to get rid of this guy.
Isn't there a closer room to the professors?
Alright, skill 1 is in progress. Alright, we'll check back again in like 8 hours or however long it takes. 7 hours. We'll check back in 7 hours. Alright, thanks for Kazumko. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. I appreciate the reminder
How
to
are
eat
you
tomorrow.
feeling today?
I feel like she's been sitting at E1 for way too long. Christian, what's up, dude? Christian, what is up, dude? What is up in your neck of the woods? Monkey time? Alright, let me try Red's challenge mode. Red, we're gonna try our challenge, dude. Alright, let's give it a shot here. Alright. Let's try with Red block setup. Is it gonna work? I don't know. Depends on how much faith you have in Red.
May we
Myrtle
all
the
return
turtle.
safely.
Right here.
Good scenery here,
So I
Doctor.
can keep my basics
shadows
set
are
up the
trembling.
same, roughly. Put Inez right here.
Picked out your bait yet?
So they have more defense. I have to be careful. I have to be very careful about the defense. Because they have... Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not doing anything to these guys.
I know
Oh
when you
jeez.
better watch your step.
Oh jeez. Dude, we're not doing anything to these guys.
This will keep you quiet.
Oh my god.
Need speed to succeed.
Okay. I definitely need Lapland here.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public,
We
then
definitely need some
everybody's
art
in the game.
Okay, let's start blocking here. I can put a blocker in front.
Hey, dummies, bring it on.
Look out. What are you waiting
Okay,
for?
let's
The
start blocking.
curtains are about to fall.
Alright. Block here. Right? Yeah, block here. Block there.
We're counting on you
Block
again
this
today, little
side.
apple.
Block this side. And then what else did you put? You put one in the far right. Cool. You know what I could do? I could just replace Inez with Zuli. I feel like that'd be good.
I know what to do. Nothing can mask the sense of despair.
There we go. Oh, we need Texas.
This will
We
keep
need
me quiet.
Texas first.
Serious now.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
There we go.
Need speed to
Let
succeed.
me replace.
Don't
Yeah, let me
keep me
replace.
waiting.
What we can just do is attack from behind.
Not
We're gonna
even a
want to remember
stone
the
of
strat for the
grass
hell
will go
stages.
overlooked.
Oh no, why? Does this map reappear in the hell stages? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're getting at?
I'm here. I'm here. Come on, show me what you got.
Come on, Zuli, I need you. Zuli, I need you, man.
Speed.
From shadows.
Zuli.
Hurry up.
All right, Zuli, do your thing.
The situation is oh no further. This
Here
road
we
is
go.
closed.
Zuli's got this, kind of. Allegedly.
Tis but a flash.
Hey, Master
in the
Play.
drift of
No,
time.
I like Shiny better. Yeah, Reed would be good here. Let's get Reed too. Let's try without Reed. Let me try without Reed, see what happens.
I have to get
Use a real
serious now.
Actually, yeah, that'd be a good
Your
idea.
life is mine to protect.
Or I could drop Texas.
Look, Zaro.
Or I could use
See the game we humans are born
Laplands.
playing.
Oh, shizballs. Oh no.
This will keep you quiet.
No. Are we seriously gonna leak? No, so close, so close.
Mi sciocco fare. I knew
Such violence will not be
There we
tolerated.
go.
Moving
That
to
was
Desert
close.
Agony.
That was close. I may have stopped playing the games that I still remember enough to know you need healers for this. You definitely. Oh my god, we're so gonna die. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We are
Agony,
so dead.
ever etched on our hearts.
I think we're dead. Yeah.
Your lines
The
are
only
mine
one-
to protect.
I don't like this game right now. Why, Jordan? What happened? Jordan, tell me what happened, dude. What's going on? Wait, maybe Lapland will save us. Maybe Lapland will save us here.
Ever echoes in our
Because,
flesh.
oh yeah, Lapland saved us. Lapland, thank you.
From here on, such violence
Lapland
will not
saved
be
us with her
tolerated.
fear. Lapland saving the day as always. I saw nothing get past. Oh yeah, Jordan, that happens to me all the time, dude. It was probably one of the other exits.
Endless burn. You need
It was probably one of the exits you weren't. Spam Zuli? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, spamming Zuli is the way to go. You in a world of
Agony,
pain.
ever etched on our
Wait, what did I just
hearts.
withdraw? Oh, I thought I withdrew the Myrtle, sorry. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're fine.
I'm here.
We're good, we're fine.
Where do you wish to go?
Jordan, that happens to me all. Don't worry, Jordan, that happens to me all the time. You're not alone, dude. You're not
The
alone.
situation oh no further. This road is closed.
Zuli, dude, Zuli do so much damage. The only thing that would make Zuli better is if we could heal him. But he is so good
Fear
on his own,
not.
as it is.
I'm here. Doctor. Blah, 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 blah.
I see them. I'll be right back.
Man, there's so many enemies in this stage.
Fear not.
League, Arknights is unforgiving demons. Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
Moving to designated location.
Alright,
From
Zuli,
here on,
ready?
Your
Zuli,
words are from
here you
here
go.
on, oh no further. This road is
Yummy, yummy
closed.
snacks. Leak and loses 3 stars while leak demo. Yeah, that always happens to me. The only thing good about challenge mode is that you can only leak 1 or you fail.
Grief,
So you know you're never leaking.
ever echoes.
Fare. I knew who you were
Hold on,
right
thanks,
away.
Master Playing. I think so too, dude. You did a great job. You and me.
Now.
You did, Master Playing. You're equally as
Showing all balance
you
held
can
by the
equally
orders
take
from
credit for
Yang.
this one as I
All
can.
beasts hunted by the
Nice,
A
Red.
grand
Your
spectacle.
playthrough was good, dude.
A
Could have been better,
perfect
but
show.
otherwise good.
A dignified
Your
exit.
recommended block face.
Bravo.
That's
Bravo.
that win
But I
goes
won't
out
applaud.
to Red
We
on
had
the
an
Discord
accident
server.
befalling the act.
He was here earlier in the chat. I don't know if he's still here. Okay, how many stages does this have? I think it was 18. I think Kuro said this has 18 stages, so we're like 5 away from the end of chapter 7. We're closing in on the end, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we'll find out. We shall find out. By the way, have we been in chapter 7 since like 6 months or something? No, more like 2 months. More like 2 months. No, we were on chapter 6 for like 6 months. Master Flank. Zuli's more effective than when he's taking damage. Taking damage, the lower HP, the more his SP rate increases, so he can spam S3 again and again. Oh, really? Is that how he works? So the lower his health is, the faster SP he gains through his S3 skill. Wait, real? Hold on. Let me take a look. Is that his trait or whatever? Gains up to plus 50% attack speed and SP recovery rate, plus S2 tenacity. What does tenacity do? Tenacity increases stat proportionally based on lost HP, reaching a maximum bonus once a certain percentage have been lost. Only the strongest effect of this type applies. Oh, okay. Reaches a maximum bonus when losing 70% of it. Oh, so getting him below 30%. I see. He wants to be hit so his SP rate increases? Yeah. But also, having him very low is also pretty risky too, right? Interesting, okay. It would be nice, you know what would be perfect about Zuli? If he had 2 tile range, so you could put him behind a defender, and he could still hit. This is why we need to read one upgrades too. Dude, all I knew is that his S3 does a crap load of damage, and that's all I care about. S3 burst damage. Risky, yeah, it's safer with a perfumer, but nurse her. Yeah, exactly. And the perfumer, I mean, if he gains more attack speed, SP, and tenacity when he's lower on HP, having a perfumer healing him passively is just counterintuitive. It's counter-effective. It doesn't help him, right? It's a good place in front of a tank. Yeah, it is. That's a good idea, Kaidir, actually. In front of the tank instead of behind the tank. Although if he had 1 extra tile range, then he'd be perfect behind the tank too. But I guess that'd make it too broken, huh? Well, since things are going, I'm gonna go back to work and good luck finishing the chapter. Thanks, Master Flank. Appreciate it, man.
How are you feeling today, Doctor?
Good luck on your work, man. I beat 1-11 first try. Nice, dude. How many more you have left on chapter 1? I forget. Chapter 1 has how many stages? Here, I'll show you. I'll find out for you. Chapter 1 has 12 stages. So you're almost done, Jordan. Jordan, you're almost done with chapter 1. Yeah. You got 1-12 is the last one. So you have 1 more. You got 1 more to go, Jordan. He's one of the first cards I've seen tank waves of berserkers. That's really hard to challenge. Yeah, I always get anxiety when they get really low on health, though. Really low on health. I turn the light down here. Most operators tanks just died too low HP. Yeah, and he gets a shield though, doesn't he? Don't worry because the only 1 block enemy at a time. Exactly. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, 7-13. Next story stage. 7-13. As long as you manage his AP and his barrier, he's up. He's good. Yeah, his barrier is permanent, right? Until it gets destroyed or whatever, or gets eaten up. Chernobog Central District, 1:20 p.m. Raydam, this is Calcids. We're on the edge of the Central Districts, 410 meters out from the warehouse, 1767 southwest. Are you in position? Is the operation going according to plan, unimpeded? The situation on the ground seems to be in line with our expectations. Reunion has deployed the guerrilla fighters at hubs throughout this core city and stationed Reunion's regulars at Sark has mercenaries everywhere else or elsewhere. It would be unwise to spread their defenses thinly across the map. They will gather the elites in a few key locations. That's what I would do if I were leading the Reunion. Kaidiran module gives sanctuary or self-heal over time, if I remember correctly. Wait, like healing when he attacks enemies, or just like passive healing? But apparently Jericho insulted my robot face. Red, dude, Red, who told you that? Were you here, or did somebody tell you that? Wish me luck, I need to tell it. Alright, Jordan, dude, if you need help, let me know, dude. Jordan, good luck, but if you need some help or some tips, let me know. Or ask Red for help. Red is also a gentleman. Yup, Sanctuary makes him even tougher. Sanctuary reduces incoming damage. Oh, it does? Oh. Reduces incoming damage could be useful. Or maybe if he just got dodge. It's passive, okay. Amiya, Calcits. Calcits, I know I want to speak to Raiden. Amiya, patience. Rosemont says I do too. Who's Raiden? We're on a mission next time, okay? Okay. Radian, I have Radian? Raiden? I don't know how to say that. Radian, I'm guessing. I have Mia here for you. Amiya, right? Radian, this is Amiya. What kind of operator is Radian? Well, you saw how Amiya and Rosemontis reacted. Our younger personnel who love Radian, but she may be a little too warm and friendly for adults. The adolescents have the most trouble with her. Why? Their need to self-actualize tends to conflict with Radiant's persistent motherliness. I generally avoid putting them in the same team. You should check the manual for such details when planning. He's made to be in the toughest fights and climb out of them. I mean, he can't really... I feel like Zhu Li can't really handle, like, range damage, though. Because, I mean, if there's a caster targeting Zhu Li from, like, 5 tiles away, he's gonna die. He's not gonna be able to, like, fight back, right? So Zhu Li works best against melee enemies. Nothing will ever help you more in Arknights than reading what the game gives you about mechanics, operators, enemies. Exactly. That should go without saying. You learn when you read. No, exactly. Hey, Gourmet, what's up, dude? Gourmet, dude. Gourmet. Who ripped you off on that like OC character you were doing? Was that just like some random YouTuber or something? But recording your own gameplay so you can watch the replay to see where stuff fell apart is a good way to improve. Yeah, ranged enemies, delete them. Exactly. Yeah, he can't stand up to ranged enemies. Red, I do that every day, dude. I do that every time I play. dude. Gourmet 499 subs. Yeah, Gourmet. I think it was one of my alt accounts. I was on one of my alt accounts yesterday, and I think I went to my videos, and I think I unsubbed by accident. Why does Zhu Li S2 exist? What does this S2 do? Oh, that's correct. No, that's a standard tactic for guerrilla fighters. It's more like a military. Yeah, like the doctor said, Reunion has mixed things up a bit. You can still see a shadow versus military here. They've undergone strict military training. Yes, that's likely. The core network of Reunion personnel could be infected who have received Ursa's military training. The core network of Reunion personnel could be infected who have received Ursa's military training. That's a weird sentence. They're the only ones who could gather up such a large group of infected. So some random person was showing their Roblox avatar in the art server, and I offered to draw it, and I showed it to them, and they said nothing but looks good, and it was a little salty about it. Art takes time. I mean, at least he complimented you. I mean, it's better than saying it looks bad, I guess. I suppose. It's clear that this battle won't be an easy win for us. You know what? Fine. Rosemontis and I, all Rose Island operators, we all wanted to be here. It's okay, Radiant. I have Dr. Calcits and Dr. Me and Dr. Calcits with me. Alright, I mean, it's time to begin, says Calcits. Right, okay, Radiant, it's up to you and Dr. Calcits. Calcits, first things first, we have to make use of our comms. Team R4, activate your equipment. Radiant, it will take Rosemontis 10 minutes to cast our arcs. During that time, we cannot lose comms for even a split second, unless we determine that we have to disconnect. Calcits, continued use of Virginium arts will cause your discomfort, and if the nausea becomes unbearable, you are immediately to take the supplement I formulated for you. Let me try to explain in LOL terms. He dives with S3 and ganks with S2. Ganks? How does he gank? He can't move. I'll read it in a second. I can just read it too. I honestly never read Zhu Li S2 because I never used S2. Because his moderate dizziness is a side effect. It won't harm your nervous system, but it will massively drain your strength. So be careful not to overdose. At first 10 minutes, you can take intermittent breaks. Do not overexert yourself. We're asking a lot of you, Radiant. Calcit says, Rosemontis, all the enemies Messages will be sent to your portable terminal via Radiant. Feel free. Who's Radiant? I don't think I know who Radiant is. Radiant like Neural? Or who are they talking about? Cal says, should their location change, you cannot lose them. Seize their feelings and log them again. Reach out with your body, Rosemontes. Picture yourself roaming the city. I understand, Cal says. Amiya. I know. You have your work cut out for you. If anything anomalous happens, I will stop your casting. The instant you feel pain, let me know. Jesus Christ, what are they getting themselves into? Hey, Silent Spirit, what's up, dude? My daughter Rosemontes is here. Dude, what? Rosemontes and Amiya are basically sisters in my eyes. They look almost exactly the same. Or let me try and explain. Zuli gets massive SP regen if you get his HP low. So you get his HP to half and start spamming S3. Yeah, that's a good idea now, actually. This is what I get for not reading. This is what I get for not reading abilities, huh? Or traits. Rosemontes, I'm getting closer. I'm closer to you. Yes, I'm ready too. I'm not scared of me. Don't be scared of me. I won't. I'm not scared of Rosemontes. We won't be scared, says Amiya. They touch foreheads. Whoa. Whoa. That's getting a little intense. Amiya's stabilizing Rosemontes' emotions. Oh, okay. Is that what she's doing? Okay, my bad. You may not want to look directly at them, Jericho. It's unwise for any, but the most tragically afflicted warriors to look directly at the expansion of the essence of Rosemontes' arts. So is she like Voldemort? You're not supposed to look her in the eyes? Radiant is a playable in IS. She's an elite operator. Is she? I don't think I've ever seen her though. I think is why I'm asking. Radiant looks like Irene with 4 arms. 4 arms. She has a lot of fan art. Wait, I gotta see her now. Do they show her in this chapter? They better. Kadir Zuli, S2 gives a shield and depleted over time, and when S2 is active, gives 2 block but takes some health, but with module he's gonna heal again and use S2 and repeat. Oh, okay. Oh, how long does the shield last, I guess is my question. If the shield only lasts like a few seconds, it's probably not worth it. Radiant was mostly playable in game mode where you would bring 8 Wisdoms. you could bring 8 Wisdoms. Oh my god. Why would you use anyone but Wizardle in that case? Yeah, Elite Rose Island operators, you can recruit her in IS. She's one of the operators you can recruit for hosting. But oh, okay. So is that the only way to get her? Kess says, you may not want to look. Oh, I already read that. Kess says, I figured you realized it sooner, or that you already knew but hadn't indicated as much to me. But yes, Dr. Amiya's battles, both physically and mental, have been far beyond what any human being should have to endure. 2 or maybe 3 would be okay. The more people to share the burden, the better. Doctor, I'm not talking specifically about a memory or a battlefield experience. This refers to demands on both responsibility and physical ability. If you'd like, you can hold Amiya's hand to share that burden. Why would I want to? Yeah, Elite Rhodes Island operators. Oh, sorry, I already read that message. Silent Spirit says Radiant never had arts until recently. Had never had art until recently, and the community fell in love with her immediately. Are you serious? She never had art until recently? What? That doesn't make sense to me. How did they? So she wasn't playable until recently, is what you're telling me. Gus says no, not today. You and I have another urgent task. We need to buy them precious time. A pharmaceutical company investigates the root cause of the problem, adapts to the environment, allocates functions appropriately, and looks for a breakthrough. I guess. Our target is smaller and more precise than in a conventional battle. A small tactical assault team that's work is closer to a surgery than is to a firefight. But the warmongers can't do falls within our area of expertise. Rhodes Island is going to take out the enemy command in the core city. All our objectives center on rooting out the cause of this disease. But even if we excise the cancer, if the cause of the problem remains unknown to us, it will not be fundamentally solved. Doctor, I hope you will give this due consideration. Who are our patients? The normal infected, the Ursus who are infected, Reunion, or this city? And where is the cause of this disease? The cause of the disease is Tallulah, right? We've discussed how Reunion is not maintaining the city's communication networks. I think she made her first appearance in the event Stronghold Protocol. Oh, she did? That wasn't that long ago, right? That was just a few weeks or a few months ago, I think. Some operators like her have been in Rhodes Island reserves for a long time. We just haven't seen much of them. Oh. So she is an operator now. She's a playable operator now. It's become clear that Tallulah deliberately kept Rosenium clusters from the catastrophe in the city to maintain a state of chaos. That will massively disrupt our communication. Even our most advanced equipment will not function under these conditions. But now, thanks to the elite operator Radiant, we can make use of otherwise chaotic airwaves. That leaves us with a direct, reliable method of communication and a tactical advantage. Yeah, one advantage is not enough. You saw the runners carrying megaphone,s the guerrillas. These use antiquated methods to carry intelligence and other orders and encrypted messages. We have yet to properly map the movements of these runners, but Rosemontes is working on it. The transmissions may not be instantaneous, but in our limited range, but it is most stable and disciplined method in a hostile environment. Can you guess what's wrong with his method? Yeah, everybody can hear what they're saying. Oh, okay, that's not what it was. Hey, when S2 is active, shield will not deplete it and gradually depletes shield when S2 ends. Oh, okay. How long does S2 last? I'll take a look in a second. Like some operators like here have been in Rose Island reserves for a long time. We just haven't seen much of them. You have free and new IS, I think. IS 5. I guess it's correct. The real commander's location is hidden. What would you do in that position, Doctor? Flush him out, yeah. Correct. Now we focused our thinking. This is not another tactical advantage. Doctor, the arts. Rosemontes is released and will show us the location of every runner. Oh, and their patrol routes. She will expand her consciousness and capture every physical structure within a range, and at the same time her mental state will grow increasingly chaotic. Amiya is working to flatten those emotions. Radiant is the core of our communications with her arts. You can communicate unimpeded for a short period of time. We just need to wait for Rosemontes to finish her part, then we go. For now, the guerrillas know nothing about us. They are completely unaware that we are targeting their communications, or that we are able to work against the ancient Sarkaz witchcraft. IS-6 is probably not out yet. No, because they just came out with IS-5, right? How long are the gaps between IS versions? Like between IS-5 and IS-4 and IS-3 and IS-4? Like how long does it normally take to make a new one? Because since we do have our methods, limited as they may be, after striking the runners, the guerrillas will respond. Within half an hour, they will have new runners working, and they will be hardened against further attacks. They will be on high alert and may not have weaknesses to exploits. What's more, we will have exposed our positioning and tactics, putting us in a difficult situation. However, we only need to execute a single surgical strike. With that one blow, we will force out their command units. Will you though? The guerrillas won't be expecting another infected special ops team. This is a tactical advantage. I'm more concerned with implementation. Will it work? Yeah, I am too. I'm not going to exaggerate, Doctor. Even with our 3 tactical advantages, we are more likely to fail than succeed. IS-6 is gonna have a 6 ending. So how many endings does each IS have? Is it like 5 or something? Doctor, even with our 3 technical advantages, we are more likely to fail than succeed. And why do it like this? Because anything else would be even less likely to succeed. Oh, that's comforting. Rosemontes should have started our search. Hold your breath and don't look. First, Rosemontes, I found 3. So Rosemontes has some like geolocation arts. Interesting. A lot. 4 and IS-5 have 5. Yeah, so is it like a lot, or is it just 4 or 5? Because I wouldn't consider 4 or 5 a lot. Amiya, Rosemontes, you're okay? Come here a little closer. Whoops, it's 4. Your ear, I'm running my finger over your ear like this. You can hear it. These are just fragments of your imagination, and you've seen it all before. 5. Doctor, are you afraid of getting hurt? Not really. Didn't the doctor already die pretty much? These 3 teams will split up for the fights. Each will be responsible for enemy teams and crippling the runners in a different sector. We cannot give them a chance to get the word out. Each of our squads will also redistribute their power protection, which I have already planned for. Don't worry. As for you, you're with me. Me. Bring your security specialist that you can't refuse, I think. Who's my security specialist? The guerrilla's equipment is of excellent quality, similar to that of the Ursus. military, and they keep to discipline and tactics even more harshly and effectively. Most ISs have lore endings. Oh, that's it? That doesn't seem like that much. Then again, I've never done one, so what do I know? Sarkaz, Ursus, Liberi, and other races all united under a single banner. You are safe only under my protection. I don't want Rosamontis to kill you by accident, and I don't want Amiya to distract herself by trying to protect you. And Radiant, you haven't even met yet. Yeah, I would like to meet her though. So they never show Radiant in this, right? You're saying that Radiant only came out later, so they never show Radiant in the main story, I'm guessing. Calcit says you can't cause trouble with me. Wait, Rosamontis? Uh-oh. Radiant, sever Rosamontis' connection now. Is she dying? Let me at her mental state. But Rosamontis, the scene I reached out to was stable. Nothing was strange was happening. It shouldn't have. It's failing. She's looking at the sky. Lost. She's lost. She's failing. Or falling. Body temperature dropping. Shortness of breath. Sharp decrease in endorphin levels. Shakes her head. This isn't like Radiant using supplements to replenish her energy. Rosamontis' arts throw off a balance inside her body, but not an entirely biological one. Injecting steroids to increase hormone production can seriously disrupt her endocrine system that could result in the failure of her inhibitor functions. Okay, you don't want that. They tend to include ops to expand on them later. I mean, they normally show operators though. Like, if they like mention an operator, they normally like show them. But Radiant, they don't show at all. They just talk about her. That's kind of weird. Rosamontis, you left me. Why did you leave me? What? Cut's bad is not an excuse to indulge my incompetence. Doctor, I will not resort to emergency measures that cause permanent bodily harm, no matter how effective they may be. Rosamontis' problem is not biological. She's the only one who can solve it. Oh, it's just like a mental thing. Rosamontis, look at my hand. Dr. Calcit's. Look at Dr. Calcit's hand. My hand is stroking your face. Look, Dr. Calcit is here. Look at me. Rosamontis, Calcit doesn't have much time to stay with you. Neither does Amiya. Outcast, Misery, Blaze, or anyone else. Sounds like Rosamontis is lost in a way. Yeah, she's having some kind of like mental episode. Not like in a bad way, but she's getting lost in her like her own power or something. They warned her that this could happen. Didn't they warn her? Don't think Hypergraph knew how popular Radiant will be when they show art for further extent. Dude, I gotta look up her art after this. After we're done with the stage, I'm gonna look up the art for her. I gotta see her for myself now. Keep pushing Rosamontis, walk forward. If she's lost, draw her a map easy. I don't think it's that simple, dude. She's having like a crisis with her powers. Walk forward. Mia says, yes, Rosamontis, over here, walk this way on the deck. It's very hard, I know, but Rosamontis, this is the deck. You can step on it, you won't fall through. This is Rhodes Island. We're here with you. I'm here with you. I know. Her breathing is stabilizing. Oh, good, they fixed it. Rosamontis is one of the strongest characters in Rhodes Island lore, yet she's one of the weakest 6-stars in the game. That sucks, man. That's lame. I hate when they do that in video games. Like lore wise, like a character is supposedly really strong, and then they're a playable character, and they turn out to be really bad. I hate when games do that. Rosamontis, the data. Okay, Radiant, connect Rosamontis' terminal. She's okay. I'm sure. Do it. Second. 7. I see. Her Rosamontis is standing now. Her consciousness is peaceful and harmonious. It's like a fluffy basket holding your dreams. What? We're fine, Dr. Calcits. Fluffy basket. Akin. Amiya's turning red, Doctor. I didn't want you to see that. Not with her eye. Cosmicos is not with her IS module. She's got a special IS module. The only other flinger in this game, aside from Rosamontis, is Wizardal. So there's only two? There's only two flinger class in this game. Really? Interesting. Windy Crow says Rosamontis got a lot better for IS with mode-specific module. Oh, so you can only use the module in IS. Okay. John, they should make those IS module available in all modes. The one who needs these modules are weak enough to do it on their own anyway. I mean, would it totally, as long as it wouldn't totally break the game if they did it. You forgot Gray? Oh, 6 stars, okay. So only two 6 stars, I should clarify. Only 2 6 stars. So there's other flingers, but only 2 6 stars. Got it. Again, Amiya, let's go forward a bit. I can feel it. 3rd. So what is Rosemontis trying to do? She's trying to like telepathically track all the runner guys, like the spies or whatever. Rosemontis' IS modules ape shit if built around. Ape shit in a good way or a bad way? That could mean good thing or bad thing. I don't know. There we go. Walter strongest 6 star flinger, Rosemontis second strongest, only 2. What is John? What is the gap between Walter and Rosemontis? I guess is the question. The only other flingers that matter. Counting Gray, there's only 3. Wait, regular Gray or Gray Alter? Christian, can you get me a chicken from Popeyes put between 2 buns with spicy mayo to make a crispy spicy chicken sandwich? Christian, why do you want a spicy chicken sandwich, dude? You could just make it at home. And it'll taste better because you made it yourself. Be Walter. Oh, he's Alter, okay. Hey, Tazemi, what's up, dude? Tazemi, how's it going, man? Good evening, I'm guessing, or morning to you? Dr. Kessels, I found them all of them. We're ready. Yes, thank you. And thank you, Amiya. Don't thank me for doing my job, Rosemontis. No need. You know I love saying that, don't you? But you took me to the bridge and the mountains, to the clouds are so pretty. So Amiya can like make people see things. Interesting. And chat, morning. Oh, it's morning. Okay. Good morning to you. Guten Tag, as Walt would say. Rose can't hit air. Rose can't. Oh, she can't. Oh, okay. So that instantly makes her much worse then. The gap is basically 1 to 100. Do they have the same range? Let's go, Amiya. We can go down. Calcit says, Radiant, split the connections. You can take 5. Amiya, Rosemontis, keep the channel clear. Okay, now. Radiant, Calcit, Rosemontis. Time to fight, says Amiya. Okay, here we go. All right, battle time. Oh, not yet. Never mind. Good dog would be the correct term. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you're from Sweden. My bad. Yeah, Wald is the one that's from some other country. Germany? Denmark. That's why. That's right. Denmark. Cassis, it looks like you have something on your mind. Your tone is much softer than it used to be. That's not what you're thinking, but if you'd like, I can be harsher with you. Tell me about the kitten. Yeah, what kitten were they talking about? Cassis, you were very lucky back there. Taking a step back, it may be that Rosemontis likes you. She controlled her outbursts. Oh, so Rosemontis was about to unload on us or something? Otherwise, you would have bitten off your own tongue watching Amiya and I guide her and seeing the manifestation of her arts. Rosemontis was born in the lab. Oh, whoa. Literally or figuratively? She did not suffer the same tragedy as most experimental infected. She did not die from the increasingly cruel experiments. As the project moved forward, could gradually crush the entire facility. Oh, so she's like Mewtwo. So Rosemontis is like the Mewtwo of this world? Is that what I'm hearing here? Roach forgets her archetype. The lab did not destroy her. She destroyed it. Her arts and her tied to her mental state. So can you give me that Popeye spicy? Christian, you can have another sandwich. You can have another DoorDash gift card, Christian, when you win the next contest. If you participate in the next contest. I think they can add at least a bit more background arts, at least. I mean, yeah. I mean, if the gap is that big, I mean, Rosemontis is probably year 1. The reason Rosemontis is so much weaker is that she's probably a year 1 operator. I'm guessing, right? Before the power creed. Silent Spirit says reject gross Roach, embrace Rosemontis. Honestly, dude, I might get her if I can pull for her at some point. Whenever she's back in the store or the next banner. Have you seen the anime Elfen Lied? No, I've never seen that. Elfen Lied? No, I don't think so. Christian, when's that? Christian, probably next month. Year 1 operators are pretty messy in general. I mean, they're pretty weak compared to newer operators too. That's what I was trying to get at. They're just They're just substantially weaker. The lab did not destroy her, she destroyed it. Her arts are tied to her mental states. The group that found her and smuggled her to Rhodes Island has made it clear that Rosemontis does not exist. But she does, though. I know what you're thinking, and no, through force or prison, I would never allow an individual who has been through that to become an operator. But Rosemontis herself chose responsibility, training, and companionship. With her subconscious arts usage causing constant damage, the caster operators decided to train her. She had to mature faster than others, which she fortunately wanted to do. We didn't want to abandon her to the wilderness. We did not want to inject her with suppressants, and we certainly did not want Rhodes Island to be reduced to a heap of pulverized shrapnel. The solution was our last resort. We had to train her to use her arts rather than indulge or imprison her. She's like a Mia in some ways, and unlike her in others. They look very similar. Then let me finish, please. They're alike in that they will both fight to the end for other people. Oh my god, let me turn off the light. Dude, this light is way too bright. We also get more Rosemontis lore in the side story Lone Trail. Oh yeah, dude. I haven't read Lone Trail. I've heard it's like one of the longest stories in Arknights, though. I've kind of wanted to read it, but also I don't know if I have like 10 hours to invest into reading it. Rose Powers is kind of similar to the character named Lucy in that anime. Okay. Lucy. I'll look it up after we're done with this stage. As for how they're different, you know, Mia never wanted to make enemies. Even when forced to do so, she fights back her tears, reluctantly destroying her enemies. Rosemontis, I could say, Doctor, that Rosemontis, she's never given up on a mission. Faced with any situation, she handles it appropriately and wins. That is our simultaneously reasonable and incomprehensible annihilation specialist, Rosemontis. Incomprehensibly annihilation specialist. That's quite a title. She's an elite operator for no other reason than she met the standards across the entire battery of tests. The operators who feared her came to know what she was really like and ultimately put their lives in her hands because she protects them with all her power. If Blaze won the respect of our people through leadership of her team, Rosemontis fought for their respect. Alex, you know how older officers are still mostly solid and still get additions to the team after all these years? Rose isn't one of those. Oh, really? Maybe they should get her another module. Maybe they should give her another module that'll make her relevant again. Or give her an altar. Maybe at this point, just give her an altar. Does she have an altar already? I'm guessing not. That anime has nudity, so be right. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, I've seen anime like that before. I don't know. Does Kill la Kill count? I've seen Kill la Kill before. If that counts. She heard their expectations and exceeded them. There are other operators with detection arts. Similar to Rosemontis' with different casting conditions. Rosemontis can do more than just locate. You've seen the way she fights. Doctors. We allowed Rosemontis to join this operation because she is the best operator for the job and because she believes in as much herself. Her arts are also enough to help Mia, and I face the leader of the guerrillas. Patriot of Reunion. Rosemontis says, Calcits, the abandoned trolley station behind the fallen restaurant sign, the gate of number 4 secondary school, 3rd floor of the town hall clock tower. Acknowledged. Hyperglyph gave her 2 mods, both of which did little to really fix her. They don't want her to overshadow their pride and joy with them. Dude, they need to give her alts. I mean, Rosemontis is a 6-star, right? Just give her an alt. What's so hard about that? Is that so hard, man? Copy, I'll go to Town Hall, Calcits. Then we'll go to number 4 secondary school, Doctor, move. Alright, precisely. Rosemontis and Mia and I will deal with the runners, and you, Doctor, we will command our free units and slow the guerrilla war fighters. Remember, we target only the enemies we can target. Once the guerrillas regroup, we will fall back. We're here to complete our objective, not to entertain some fantastical idea of a direct fight. This will be a protracted battle. We could suffer casualties or even total defeat. If that happens, we could be facing a Dune Dark Age for the infected. The best possible outcome would be that of command squad. Would be that the command side doesn't appear. Dude, why don't any of these characters wear like battle armor? I feel like when Rhodes Island is going into these battle zones, into these war zones, they need to wear like armor, like combat armor. Like you can't just go in with like a freaking like crop top. Yeah, I'd rather debuff her. I guess they could, but I mean, don't they already have modules for her? Like, how many what are the max number of modules an operator can get? Doesn't she already have her max modules, like 2 or 3 or something? She has 1 skin. Rose Montes has 1 skin, really? That's it? We head straight for the command tower and generator area, leaving the Reunion infected to handle their own problems with the infected. But he won't, not the Squirrel Commander. He won't lose control of the battle and watch his team fall apart. It's not in faith alone that keeps his people together. He has the strength to live up to his name. After this battle, if all goes well, we will commit everything to the conflict with their command squad. We will face down Bull Raucous Teeth. That name, dude. What is that name? Jesus. 3 X, Y, and Delta. X, Y, and Delta, okay. And she already has all 3, I'm guessing, right? Love the Bloodline skins of this game. Love the Bloodline skins this game has. Those are the
arrow has been knocked.
The outfits some
Do not
operators wear
hesitate.
to battle. Oh, they do? Okay. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, like, some of these operators go into battle, like, half naked. That's, like, not... No. Just no. That would never work in real life. This doesn't look that bad. 4 if you include IS.
The shadows are trembling.
Oh, so the IS one is separate? Okay, so she has 4. Jesus Christ. She's got 4.
I'm listening.
Alright, let's get Myrtle down too. Myrtle the Turtle. Myrtle the Turtle.
I'm here to help.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
There we go. Looking good so far.
Good visibility. I'm ready to fire.
Looking good so far.
I have to get serious now.
She needs an altar at this point. Rare to see her in comps. I mean, yeah. I mean, they gave Wizardle an altar. Why not give the other flinger, the only other 6-star flinger in the game, an altar? I think it's only fair.
With pleasure.
If you ask me.
Wolf pierces deeper than mid
Just kill this
on
guy
the
with Pozemka
battlefield.
typewriter. Pozemka typewriter to the
Yours,
rescue.
please.
Right. Pozemka typewriter is so good, man. Can you imagine if Pozemka could have 2 typewriters? That would make her like so broken. Pozemka typewriter for the win.
I know what to
Hyperglitch,
do.
Hyperglitch has fans, yeah. Faves, they totally do. Teacher, they have favoritism.
We're counting on you.
You don't want
again
anyone
today,
to change
little
their char style with. Why does Hyperglyph like Wizardel so much? What did Wizardel do for them? What's so good about Wizardel exactly? Okay. All right. Oh, we have enough DP. Let's get rid of you. Let's put a Zuli up here. Zuli in front of Saria.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Why are you focusing on Wizardel? Sure, it took a while for her to get an altar. No, it only took like a couple years, right? When did base with W come out? John, W is technically the first character of Arknights, even before Texas. First character of Arknights, really? So W is year 1? I thought she was newer than that. Oh, fudge. Oh, Fudgetown. Fudgetown Incorporated LLC. Okay, I gotta kill these guys. Can I kill them with Texas?
This will keep you
Texas
quiet.
is your thing, alright.
Don't.
No!
I will sink your corpse into
leak?
shadow. No one will find it.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of
You're good.
Yen. All beasts hunted by the
my
sons
God.
of men.
Don't tell me we just leaked. Did we just leak? We just leaked, I think. I think we just leaked.
A mind to protect.
Damn it! W, not Wizardel?
Victory
Yeah. I was wondering when Wizardel
and
came
loss.
out. Wizardel was made by
insignificant
High Mao, one of
moments
the
in
higher
an
ups in
endless
the
cycle.
Oh, he was. Oh, there you go. Favoritism? Crazy Cells? She was supposed to be in Girls Frontline, but when Lowlight used to work on that game. Girls Frontline, what is that? A different game or something? To me, W came out as a year 1 anniversary. Oh, so she's year 2, basically. Next break, watch You Takes Terra. Promise is good. Sure. We can watch it now. Yeah, let's watch it now. Tazemi, not Tazemi. Alex wants us to watch You Takes Terra. Sure. Why not? U takes Terra. U takes Terra. There we go. Why? I don't see a new one. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, special episode. When he left, he took W with him. Special episode. What's special about it? The new one is wild? Hold on. Wizdle came out as a CN's 5th anniversary. Oh, it did. No wonder. W's supposed to be the 5th member of AR Squad and Girls Fun Line back before the game is released, but they canceled the 5th member of the squad before the release. W was designed by Ocean Cat. I mean, they can't. That's a different game, though. They can't use W in that game because they're different games, and like, wouldn't like hyperglyphs sue them for doing that? Meta AF. So you reused her in Arknights. Oh, okay. W became the star child. Go got an alter and the strongest character in the game. Thanks. By far the strongest. Hypergraph doesn't exist yet. Oh, it didn't. Okay. This episode. Wait, what did that say? This episode is exclusively streamed on U-Official's channel for fun only. What? I wish I could speak Japanese.
ここどこ？何もないし、出口っぽいとこも見当たらないし、通信も無理
Where'd she
そう。
go? Wait, how did she get there again? No way. They're breaking the fourth wall. No way, no way. Wait, what? What is happening right now? Love this. Can't ever get used to Deacon Wisdom what's his problems when things are really stressed. Does she though? Shall we study it together? Sure. Sure, Tazemi. When you learn W was one of Lowlight's characters, it's unapologetically clear why they made her so strong.
聞かな？みんなの有
That
利。
makes sense.
違う違う違う。
Background is available after you beat IS4. Oh, it is.
ロドスのオペレーター U オフィシャルただいま着任しました。ドクター。
Dude, if she's modifying her star, why not just make herself the first 7-star?
なんだかちょっと痛いんだけど、このセリフ。
お、新しい星6オペレーター？
テストプレイするところ。
Ellis that forward. Oh, I hated the line. What the hell? What the hell? What are these enemies? Dude. Can you imagine?
まあ、こういうのも新しくていいっしょ。
Were those the snowball guys
こ
they
れ
had
で
in
大
there
丈夫です
too?
か？いけそうっすか？
When you know those enemies? Yeah, I do know some of them.
どうも。
Who's that guy? Who's that guy?
え？
4-star.
ちょっと。何するのよ。
That's Lowlight? Oh, that's Lowlight. Wait, Lowlight? Ocean Cat? Well, dude, why is there 3 names for this guy? Is his name Lowlight, Ocean Cat, or Hai Mao? The dev? The CEO? Oh, it's our Lord and Savior? He made this game? How old is this guy? This guy looks like he's 20 something, dude.
何するのってば。
He's the mastermind behind Arknights. Really? That's crazy. He looks like 25. He's at least 30. Wow. He looks really good for his age. I would have, if I saw this guy, I would have assumed like he's 25 years old. Ocean Cat in CN, he's a CEO of Hypergraph. Oh, really? He's the reason Arknights exist. Ah, okay. Alfred probably helps. Yeah, no, I would have thought this guy would be like 25. He's thinking he should make her a 0-star. I think he does. Tazemi, I think he does. It's crazy. He's the CEO of Hypergraph. Crazy. He looks pretty young to me. Anyway. Kirby? It looks like Kirby. Did he make you official too? Was you official some of his designs? Wait, does he draw the characters or no? For some of the characters? That was a good one. He drew W? Oh, he did. He drew W. I think he drew some of them. Oh, okay. He's responsible for drawing some of them. He does not. Tazemi says he doesn't. Oh, sorry, never mind. You're talking about the other thing. Never mind. Why would they even make a 1-star? It feels so pointless to make a 1-star operator. I like his sweater. Yeah, dude, where did he get that sweater? I want that sweater he's wearing. That looks like... Yeah, I like that sweater. Says the guy who wants more 3-stars. Dude, they need more 3-stars, dude. For the newbies. I'm just looking out for the new players. They need more 3-stars, like for reals. 1-star is saved for utility operators, really low cost, I guess. Like the robots. I told you it's meta. My favorite part is that the UI breaks the sanity screen. Wait, really? I didn't see that. Is that earlier? The UI breaks the sanity screen? Like here, when she... My favorite part is, Hypergraph was technically an OC club between him and his friends before it became a game company, and he wasn't expecting Arknights to succeed at all. What's an OC club? Why bloat it out with more 3-stars? I mean, there's not that many, Tazemi. There's way more 6-stars in there. There's way more 6-stars and 5-stars than there's 3-stars by far. They don't have to add that many more. Maybe just like 5 more. Maybe just 5 more 3-stars, just to give more variety to new players. I'm just looking out for the new players, dude. Have you seen some of the CN anniversary streams? He's always present. Oh, he is? No, I haven't seen them. I saw the Pepe one. I didn't see him on that one. The 4-stars are for new players? Okay, fair enough. But 4-stars are like harder to get though. They were literally expecting to close the server by the end of the chapter 4. Then the income of Arknights to develop another game instead, and then Arknights succeeded to their surprise. So was Arknights... I wonder how much money they made in year 1. I wonder how much money Arknights generated in the first year that they were active. I both love and hate Lowlight. Love him for making Arknights real. I hate him for W. Yeah, he just shows favoritism for the characters that he made. That's not cool. Doesn't mean do 20 on the beginner banner, and you should have like at least 5 4-stars. I guess. All right. Doesn't mean fine. Fine, you win, dude. You win. Personally, though, I think 3-stars. I just like having a variety of characters of different levels. Because they only have like 23-stars, right? They don't have that many. It's truly admirable that they made such a successful game with such a low budget, but then they're still treating their main story like an OC club at this point, which became a massive issue recently. John, what do you mean by that? I'm not sure I follow. What do you mean by they're still treating the main story like an OC club? Explain. Okay, I gotta do this one again. How did I feel at this? How did I feel at 7:13? Okay, I leaked. That's what I did. Okay, I don't want to leak again. I do not want to leak again. Yeah, we don't need perfumer. OC Club feels like kind of reductive. I mean, that's what John said. I'm waiting for John to explain what he means by that. All right. Use Saga here. Use Saga and Inez. Probably don't need Myrtle, honestly. I'll get you Chanyu.
Let's
The main story has a lot of OCs from Lowlight's collection. Oh, really? Interesting. Are they good though? I mean, as long as they're good, I don't really mind. I mean, aren't all characters OCs technically? And whenever an artist draws a character, isn't that an OC technically by default? Or maybe I'm not understanding what an OC is. Wait, is Liduk Lowlight? Liduk? Who's that?
The scent. It's thick.
They're not treating their main story professionally. Many writers in later chapters felt very unprofessional for some people. Really? I think this story is pretty professional. I don't see anything wrong with it. John, I couldn't agree more. I was hoping for Act 2 would be see this time to shine, but no. So you're saying they don't have professional writers?
Don't. You can't hide.
I mean, are you saying they don't have professional writers because you don't like the story?
I know what to do.
The person who made W and Wizardol? I guess, yeah, because I mean everybody's saying that Lowlight made Wizardol and W, so I'm guessing they're the same person. Presumably they are, I don't know. Well, let me kill these guys up here.
Good visibility.
I'm gonna put Pozek up here just to kill these guys. So I don't want these guys wandering off to the second area. Oh, Fudge Town.
You saw nothing.
Here we go.
Need speed to succeed.
Dude, the fact that Inez can only go up one always freaks me out.
With pleasure.
Freaking Inez, man.
Fire!
You're freaking me out, dude.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Siege got her Science Spirit. Siege got her own event though. Siege got her own event, didn't she? Where does the yellow stairs go? There's some yellow stairs, but where do they go? Do they just loop? Do the yellow stairs just loop infinitely? Is that what they do? What's the point of that? Windy Crow says, I think Siege would have been benefited from an event alongside Act 2 to have space. Crammed a lot into the story. Into the Siege story? I haven't read it yet, so I wouldn't know. A shield guard appeared in the trailer. Oh, it did? The reunion arc is good, but to me the Victoria arc is kind of a mixed bag. The reunion arc is the one I'm on right now, right? Victoria arc is the next one, I'm guessing. I suppose. Yeah, let me get. I need to get Lapland down, dude.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Yeah, dude, okay, good. Okay, I got you. I think I got you. Okay, we're good on DP, I think. Victoria arc starts 50 on chapter 10. Oh, I've never okay. I've got a ways to go then. Silent Spirit. John says Silent Spirit. I agree. I don't know if my mindset is wrong or not, but I agree. I prefer to support Casdale in chapter 2 instead of Siege. Maybe because it's I think they deserve it or something. Casdale. Isn't she from Casdale? Can Jogo finish episode 7 before season 3 is released? when is? Oh my God! They killed my Lapland. What?
I know what nothing can mask.
Look at my Lapland, dude.
Despair.
I was relying on Lapland there. All right, let's get Reed here, I guess.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Uh-oh. Chapter 90 the prologue. They've got a prologue for it? The heck? Okay, let's ditch Inez.
I'm prepared to be a knight in firelight.
Let's ditch Inez and get Julia here with Saria.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire...
I can't put Saria behind. Oh yeah, I can. Never mind.
Forward. Your orders.
Why did I do that? Why didn't it activate Possessive Shield? That was beyond worthless. Kill this guy.
This will keep you quiet.
Come on, Texas. You can do it. That's why you shouldn't deploy against deploy Raise's last operator. Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. No, he's gonna leak again? Are you serious? Oh my god. How is he so tanky? Alright, we failed. We failed again. Alright, restart.
Sorry. My blade.
Texas is not doing enough damage here.
Not sharp
Silent Spirit is
enough.
gone. Kesdel can get exposure. That's fine. It's overindulgence in W that bothers me. She's already has a ton of exposure from the reunion arc in Dark Knight Memoirs. Give someone else a shot. Yeah, give Beagle a shot, dude. They need to show more love to Beagle. Forget W. Beagle needs more love. Okay. Hi, what did I miss? 12 by 12, not much, dude. 12 by 12, a long time no see, man. How you been, dude? Geralt is not impressed on your Texas all target. Let me switch Texas to skill 2. That does a more single target damage anyway, right? So if I want a duel, I might as well do skill 2.
Order confirmed.
Also, I'll do red on their
Crystal
stun
clear.
ability.
Infiltration successful.
Okay. Give my girl Plazemka more story. What, did she just get one event or something? W deserves her exposure. They should write other arcs better, not removing one of the Vifir arcs. That's actually good. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? No masteries on Texas makes me sad. I'm working on it. Tazemi, I'm working on it, man. It's a work in progress.
Must maintain
it's
strict
always
discipline.
a work in progress.
Everyone, let's play!
It's like my motto at this point. That's like my freaking motto. Yeah, let's put her back. Let's put her at the back. Actually, let's put Socket out first. I saw those dudes you destroyed you. Yeah, I like so. 12 by 12. Do you play Arknights? I can't remember if you do or not. 12 by 12. Do you play Arknights? I can't remember if you do or not.
Picked out your bait yet?
I cannot remember if you do. Perfect.
I know what better match your staff.
Awesome. Perfect. Alright, we'll put Wizardel here. Not Wizardel. What am I talking about? Lapland.
No need to cover
We're
up.
talking about Wizardel
If
so much, I'm
secrets go
just like
public, then
subconscious
everybody's
saying
in
her
the
names.
game.
Geralt or Rivia? No, but I would watch you play. You watch you play. 12 by 12, nice. 12 by 12, you should play it, dude. They have it on mobile if you don't play it on mobile. Okay, Plazemka goes up here, right? Plazemka facing up. We want to kill that dude. Yeah, we want to kill both those guys. Or maybe we should just have her facing down. That would make way more sense, I feel like. Yeah, facing down would make way more sense.
I'll cover my allies.
Maybe Plazemka facing downward. Johnson's currently hesitating to pull you or not, since there are many other upcoming units I want. Yeah, but U's limited though. I'm gonna pull for you. I'm gonna pull on the U banner until I get my first 6-star. If I don't get U, I'm whatever. But if I do, I'll be thrilled. Silent Spirit agreed. They botched the Victoria arc, and I will never forgive Hypergraph for it. Even now, I've been ignoring a lot of the other event stories because I just don't care anymore. Really? Was it really that bad? Couldn't have been that bad. Wait, you weren't gonna do 300 for Shu? No, I don't think so. Do you think I should? Do you think it's worth it? I mean, if you think it's worth it, but I don't think it is. I mean, I've survived this long without Shu. I think W story is pretty much finished with Act 2. Oh,
You can't hide your fear.
there we go. Looking good, looking good. Awesome sauce. Let's do some damage here. Shu's great. I mean, I have Saria though. Isn't Shu just a better Saria? Prince, I've been saving pulls since lap for you, and then I won't be pulling again until happily till Lumen. Dude, why do people call Lumen Hot Wheels? I feel like that's kind of offensive. I think Changyu was your first sweet limited. Yeah, I was pulling last year when I was first starting to play Arknights. I pulled on the Shu banner and I got a 6-star, but it wasn't Shu. It was Changyu. Which I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I like Changyu. Changyu is great, but a much better Saria. I mean, I don't know if I need Shu, to be honest. Shu would be nice, but is it required for me at this stage? I don't know. I don't know if it is.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
I don't know that it is, frankly. What's up, Rito here?
Your lives on my
We'll get
Protect.
Sorry, behind. Zuli.
Forward.
Texas skill this guy. Actually, maybe just red people.
Shadows.
There we go.
Your orders for a life of peace.
Hits.
Hurry up.
Zarya still has different use cases. Yeah, Zarya's a great healer. I like Zarya. I like healers. I like defenders that can heal. Probably one of my favorite sub-archetypes. Hot Wheels. She's on wheels. She's fucking hot. Oh, it's a guy. It's a girl? I thought it was a guy. God.
The situation is complicated. I shall improvise.
Sorry, I've heard that Blaze Alter is struggling in CN because of the lack of burn units to use with aside from you. Oh, she relies on burn units to use Blaze Alter? Really? Interesting. Alex, in terms of operators try to get you because he buffs a lot of DPS sources and is defender, while Blaze Alter is cool, she benefits more if there's burn apply operators and use that. Apparently use like one of the only ones. You can deal burn elemental damage, which can reduce enemies resistance by 20. Is that a lot? Resistance by 20? That feels like a lot, but I'm not sure. But anyway, I got Shu and haven't built her yet in a year. Are you serious? Why not, dude? You don't need her?
Such violence will not be tolerated.
What's going on, dude? How the F did you think Puma was a guy? It's been I don't know, dude. Dude, I thought Exu was a guy at first. I really did. I'm not even joking. The way they fixed the problem of Kazdil, simply they didn't convince me. How is appears those remnants going to help? Hatred is a result, not a... Oh, John, are you getting this spoiler territory? I feel like John's always spoiling something. I don't think he needed this still. Check Discord for the explanation why Lumen is not his Hot Wheels. I prefer Zarya. Yeah, Zarya's cheaper too, I'm guessing. I assume, I don't know. Oh, shizballs. I need heals. I need heals! Don't kill my Lapland, please!
Drift of time.
From here on, all balance held by...
Fear not.
Oh my god, that was close. That was close. X-Ray dude, are you calling me gay? No, I honestly thought X-Ray was a dude for a second. I mean, dude, this game has Ansel. Are you guys seriously judging me when this game has a character called Ansel?
Agony.
Sorry, there's burn units, but you applies it to other operators. So if you have DPS sources, those now melt with them. Yeah, but how many operators have burn? It's only a few, right? Who's meant to spoil us? Simply never know how much lore you already know. Does you work with Lap Alter? Alex says yes, he does. Wendy, Kazdelian rescue covers the rebuilding efforts of post-active Kazdel. Oh, so you have to read Kazdelian Rescue to get the full info on that? Interesting.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
I am Dublin.
The spotlight shines on us.
There we go. There we go, I think we're good. I think we'd be good.
The situation, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
Good, we're fine. You got it. It's all about reading. Tomboy equals male confirmed.
All
I never
must
said
return
that.
to the existing
I
order.
never said that, dude. Those
None
are your
may
words.
disobey the rules.
She can inflict her standard and now let burn. Ifrit has a module, he can deal burn damage. Oh, he does, okay. Heard it make, Ifrit. I don't think I have Ifrit. I heard it make Lapland even more broken. Imagine Typhon with burn. Oh, I have Typhon, I haven't used her that much though. Tomboy would be kind of hot in some cases. Ifrit burn doesn't really work because she melts with raw output. Oh, so you don't need, she doesn't need support, is that what you're saying? I heard it make Lapland even more broken. Imagine Typhon. Typhon is a sniper, why she will deal burn. Maybe she has flaming arrows. Never heard of flaming arrows before? Burn would be useless on Typhon. Why? Is it because Typhon deals too much damage or what? Burn melts even Patriot. You don't really need Typhon at this point. Too late, I have Typhon. I didn't want to get her, but I pulled her on one of the banners. I can't remember which one. I got Vivi, but built her with built her module if you want to try her out. Sure. She deals physical damage, burn is in a resist. Oh, I see. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Typhon is the best boss for boss killerness in the rest array. Best boss killer? Better than Pozemka? Tuzemi had a classmate back in high school who was a tomboy. She was amazing in both personality and looks. Yeah, I'm not saying tomboys are bad. I'm just saying that Ansel looks like Ansel. I honestly thought Ansel was a girl. Ansel's a tom girl, not a tomboy. It's a different thing. Silent Spirit says when you get to Act 2 Victoria arc, you'll see why I, a Victoria enjoyer, and Siege simp, despite how things are in. How bad? How bad can it be? You're making it sound like the worst thing in the world. I feel like it's not gonna be that bad. Peep Discord for Hot Wheels, sure. Peep Discord for Hot Wheels. By the way, yeah. By the way, people, yes, we have a Discord. If you want to join, you're welcome to join. Is that a gun? That's some pretty tame fan art, Pretzel. Definitely not on par with Sibiricus. Sniper. Can you imagine being taken out by somebody in a wheelchair with a gun? not that you can't have a gun if you're in a wheelchair, but it's just kind of a funny thought to me. That will spoil male Ansel. I put Big Burn in is like necrosis on crack. Is it though? Doesn't necrosis do? Necrosis does basically like more true damage effectively, right? What of it though? I love the traditional women also. Traditional women. Yes, Dwarven Sniper. She can also call it orbital strikes. She is built different. How does she wheel her? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna make another joke. These jokes can go off the rails if I'm not careful. It won't if I'm being vague. It's my opinion, which is subjective to someone else to say it's actually amazing. Yeah, I mean, I'll find out eventually. I'm pretty much close to chapter 10 as well as it is. Global targeting. Global anything I'm a fan of. You give me global anything, I'm a fan of it. Necrosis takes the damage, but burn is instant HP loss. Oh, really? Interesting. Does the burn damage ignore resistance as well, or no? The writers of Chapter 2 in Chapter 2 simply can't suppress their urge to write an essay on something that can be finished in 10 sentences anymore. You mean, John, I think you mean Act 2. I don't give a flying fork about Exo-Alter, I can't lie, I just want a woman. What if you get both? Why not both? Corrosion damage ignores defense? Yes, I remember that one too. Are there any operators that do corrosion damage though? I think I read wrong, but she climbed the ladder in that wheelchair. She climbed a ladder in a wheelchair? How does one climb a ladder in a wheelchair? How? What? Not ignore resistance, but shreds it. It shreds it. Okay. Trevor, no. Oh, no, okay. Exo-Alter could make you spam Suitor or Maligner. Why? Why would I spam Suitor or Maligner with Exo-Alter? That's why we need a Corrosion Elemental for a new operator. That would be cool, dude. I'd be okay with that. Corrosion damage operator. That sounds like a cool idea. To reduce, like, defensive stats. I mean, he would only be useful against highly defensive characters, right? Okay. 714. 714, alright. Windy Crow says, pretty sure you have one Silver Ash or Exo-Alter instead. What does Silver Ash do again? This one looks pretty easy. This one looks pretty dang easy if you ask me. Silver Ash go Schwing. Oh, so just like Malignar? Wet Chen module should have given her corrosion HP sold on that. Wet Chen, oh my god. Wait, you almost at the boss? Yeah, Dorman, we're almost at the boss. Apparently, don't we have like 4 left? Exo-Alter is broken, so you had your main DPS die. Her S3 summons it right back and dead ready. Exo-Alter can revive? Really? Interesting. 5 stages to go? I mean, some of the stories on this chapter are pretty long, so maybe we'll get to it tonight, maybe not. Silverash was the GOAT before Malignar. Silverash is still strong after Murmagro. Oh yeah, I've seen Silverash before. Yeah, he was on one of the free 6-star selectors, but I didn't get him. I can't remember who I got. I got somebody else. Exo-Alter are the Geek archetype, like Ack. Geek archetype. All right, 714. Here we go. Let's do this. All right. We have too many lane holders. I don't need Saga and Inez. Or do I? Maybe I do. Let's just take them both, whatever. I don't think I need red, though. Dude, it's so bad. Now that I have Texas, I don't need red that much. Which is sad, because I like red. Red has a cool design. But now that I have Texas, she's basically irrelevant. It's kind of sad. Let's see. I haven't used Let me bring Calcits for a bit.
I will
use
speak to
Calcits in a
them.
while. But once the Liberators start getting their modules, Maliner will run and run away again. S3 focus on the operator who has the most cooldowns, who has the most cooldown, and summons it back on the field in front of her and operators with volley drop. Oh, really? So she can revive operators. Is it just me or does this seem super broken? Okay, where's
Warriors
the
from afar rest scarce.
Right there, okay.
The armor they wear spurs them to march.
Right. Put you Saga right. Saga. You're right here. Wolfie. You right there.
Picked out your bait yet?
I hope this works.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
These guys better not be able to target Saga from up there. I swear to God. She revives the operator with the highest time to recover, so you have to be smart when with her revival. Yeah, but you can activate it whatever. You can activate that. Is it a passive or is it a skill? I guess is the question. Is that a passive or a skill?
Not even a stirring of grass will go over.
It's not as broken as it sounds. The summon she needs to deploy to revive operators has a cooldown over a minute, so you have to. Oh, it's a summon. Okay, so it is a skill. So you get like one revive for her heli drop like Suitor. That's about it. Okay. I mean, it still sounds good though. Say Suitor was deployed to kill elite enemies and that was retreated, so you could you barely saw a new group of elites. Use X2, S3 to summon her back and activate Suitor again. That is kind of good. I definitely see the value in that. I definitely see the value in that.
Flourish or perish.
Uh-oh, we're leaking here.
You saw nothing.
We're gonna leak. No, we're not. Never mind.
Need speed to succeed.
I'm fear you can't hide your fear.
Uh-oh. Oh, now we're in trouble. Oh, now we're in trouble. Alright, let's get lap planned.
Your weapons are right at your finger.
Your life is mine.
X2 Ultra is actually really well made. I wish Hypergraph did more of that instead of something lazy like Wizardel. Dude, Wizardel, okay. I've said this many times, but I'll keep repeating myself. Wizardel is too broken. There's a difference between broken and too broken, and Wizardel's just too broken. Oh yeah. Oh no! That guy has global range. That guy has global range. Are you serious?
Your
oh yeah,
life
he does. Oh, it's a good thing he's in range of.
The
He's in range of
all
my.
balance held by the orders of Yang.
It's fine.
All
We're good.
peace hunted by the sons of man.
We're good. We're fine. We're good. Who has more health?
Look,
Lapland or Calcits?
see the game we humans are
Calcits is way
born
more
playing.
Calcits has way more health. I'm gonna put a defender down in a second.
Look, Zaro. See
Because
the
of
game we
the
humans
Wizardel
are
hater.
born
Dude, she's too
playing.
broken. They could have. I could come up with like. I'm not a game designer. I could come up with like at least a dozen ways of balancing her out a bit better. And I'm not even a game developer. It's mostly S3 that bothers me. S1 and S2 are comparable to Grey Altar. Yeah, S3 is definitely her most broken ability, for sure. 100%. S1 is slept on, it's a great skill. Yeah, her S2 is pretty good too. I used her S2 for a while until I EQ'd her. John says Walter isn't lazy, they gave significantly more lines of code to make her broken. I mean, I'm not saying it's lazy, I'm just saying she's too good.
We shall not
Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she's super broken. Or she's lazy.
Nothing can
Yeah, kind of
set.
bad, More than that, I'm saying this. It would have been super easy to make her more balanced, and they didn't do that. Like, I don't know why. They could have easily made her more balanced, and they chose not to.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
I think Wizardol needs to be able to deal true damage when skills active. Physical damage is so weak. Pretzel, you're saying you want her more broken. Pretzel wants Wizardol to be more broken. Like, so when you have operators like Pianist S3 M3 and you get 2 uses very fast, it's quite scary when actually F3 can do. Yeah, exactly.
Agony.
Yeah, any operator, the fact that you can control the revival for Exu Alter because you can basically always use it to your advantage. Says if they balance numbers, need to go higher if anything for balance. Yeah, I mean, it's clear why Wizardol is so broken. They needed to sell some schmeckles, or they needed to sell some to get some schmeckles. I like Wizardol a little top heavy. Sure you do, Red. That doesn't surprise me at all. Of course you would, freaking Red. Get Red over here. Alright, let's get Chap7 in here.
Monster.
Replace Saga with Saria.
Forward.
I think we're good.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
If Wizardol did true damage, it would be like icing on the cake. That would be too broken. That would be entirely too broken, and you know it too. Wizardol is. John says, anyone in chat just curious if there's a game that you like imagine can be true. What is this game going to be like? John says, everyone in chat, just curious if there was a game that you imagine can become true. What is this game going to be like? Oh, dude, John, the easy answer is Pokemon, obviously. Can you turn the game volume down a bit? Yeah, I can. John, obviously I'm gonna say Pokemon. Duh. That's an easy answer for me. Wizardol's lazy. She literally has no downsides other than she can't choose invisible enemies. Exactly. She's too good. She's like an easy button. Like, you know that Stables commercial where the guy just hits the easy button? That's basically what Wizardol is. Her S3 should get more ammo and a faster attack speed too. Pretzel, oh my god, Pretzel, dude, what are you smoking, dude? Pretzel, what are you smoking over there?
Ever echoes.
She was limited, I know that game. Jericho Simulator.
From here on, such violence will not be tolerated.
Chap7, summon monster. Wait, no, we don't need a monster yet. I think some Pokemon would be horrifying to live on the same planet as Point of the Lore. Yeah, but like, yeah, that's true. But you could like, I mean, yeah, there's no way around it. Yeah, they definitely would be. Plays monster, not much playing Chap7 without monster. I'm waiting for the big chonky boy to show up. Okay, there we go. Waiting for the chonker to show up.
Your life is mine to protect.
John, fan, Arknights fighting game made by the artist, the same guy that made Guilty Gear. Arknights fighting game is a good idea actually. Dude, I would play that on Arknights fighting game. Science Spirit, that's a good idea. Will Lappy Banner perform better than Wizardol Banner? If I remember correctly, Pretzel B so ironic at the moment, but I like it. Lappy Banner performed better than Wizardol Banner? Really? Where do you get that info from?
Grief ever echoes.
Where are you seeing this information exactly?
Hide your fear.
For a game to become real, it would be Detroit Become Human. That's already real, isn't it? Detroit Become Human is already a real game. No, I mean a video game you imagine become true, not a video game becoming true in real life. A video game you imagine... Oh, so like a video game I want to become a real thing. Okay.
The situation is
I can think of a few things. How much block does Monster have? 3? Ooh. Block has 3 on Monster. Nice.
Fear not.
I like it.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
Siege is playable with Dina Victoria's DLC. Why would you get your favorite character on the DLC bag? Why not just have it in the base games? If like dribbling, casually floating it around, abducting children to consume their souls. Pretzel, that seems very avoidable though. Like just keep an eye on your kids for. Wizardol's modules should increase her AoE to global range and double damage. Red, what, dude? Red, our freaking Red over here is on crack or something.
You might be dead in a second or two.
Like a video game you imagine being actually released, not a video game become part of your life. Oh, okay. I have a few ideas. a video game that I would like to become reality, like a video game idea I have that I would like to see become real. So I have a few ideas, dude. Honestly, Silent Spirit's idea of an Arknights fighting game, that sounds pretty cool actually. I would play that 100%. But also, if I had to pick, one of my longtime dreams since I was a kid would be for a Pokemon game that has every generation in it, you know? A Pokemon game with every generation. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9. That would be my dream for a video game. It's probably never gonna happen, but that would be my dream. A Pokemon gen with all Pokemon and every generation up to Gen 9. With like modern graphics, of course. Also make summoning 4 Wizards per game possible and have a crap load of HP. That wouldn't be a challenge at that point. Pokemon, yeah, Pretzel, that's what everybody calls it. Pokemon Rainbow Edition. Doesn't be Lappy be deranged, and we all know how much men like deranged women. I mean, speak for yourself, does that mean? Maybe with Switch 3, I mean, dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna buy Switch 2, so. Hey, Gourmet, what's up, dude? Gourmet says Devil May Cry because Virgil. Who's Virgil? So it's weird because that I can have both Siege and Vina in the roster. If Lowlight can have favoritism, then so can I guess. But I mean, if those are your favorite characters, I feel like you would want to include them in the base game. Lapland Alter S3 should be permanent activation, then drones would ignore all enemy resistance. That would be too broken too. 12 by 12, what's up, dude? Golden S3, but have 1,000 attack speed and each hit does 3 damage. Can't you get it up to that in like IS mode with all the buffs or whatever? Gourmet, I want it to be real. Cries. Gourmet, okay, yes. But also I don't play Devil May Cry, so I don't even know who Virgil is. Explain that, Gourmet. Can you explain that a little bit? Best I can do is Power World mod. Dude, have you guys seen the Power World with Terraria mod in it? Or it's not even a mod, it's an official update. That looks really cool. I kinda wanna try that. No, I want that. Oh, let me ban. Thanks, Pretzel. No, I want that as a base stats. No. The short answer to that is no. Power World is so sus? Yeah, it is. I didn't do any, when I played Power World, I didn't do any sus stuff. I just did the normal stuff. The more sus thing I did is build a hot tub. John, FPS survival game set in an alternate history, Steampunk World War I. In a fictional world, you follow the POV of a soldier who left his family for the nation, probably a French one, through the whole war. What about that earlier topic? I feel like that's already a game. That sounds familiar. Haven't they done that in like one of the Call of Duty games, I feel like? That sounds familiar, John. I don't know where. Lapland S3 should be permanent and it activates after Lapland is removed from the map like DJN S3 for duration, and so she can't be targeted while skill. Okay. Red, what are you on over there, dude? Red, what did you have for breakfast this morning? Next stage. This doesn't look that bad. 2 exits? 2 exits? This doesn't look that bad to me. Why doesn't this look that bad to me? Oh, it's not full screen, sorry. Now her little portal thing should just grant 99% damage reduction. I mean, that's basically the same thing that Red said. Myrtle should be able to print 990 DP and never deplete, and also Vanguards are so tiny. Yeah, you're just, dude, just hack the game. If that's what you want, Alex, just hack the game at this point. Check out another game I like is Dynasty Warriors, Arknights game. What is Dynasty Warriors? I actually don't know what that is. I've heard of it, I just don't know what it is. It's set in a fictional world, so we can have fictional battles that are more interesting than the ones in real history. You can extend it to 1999 for the story or something. Oh, okay. So you're borrowing elements of the real world, but also you can have creative liberty with them. So you can like kind of expand on them and kind of make it more interesting. Fluff them up if you will. Hack and slash fashion. Oh, hack and slash. I like hack and slash. So like, is it kind of like is it like Monster Hunter or like Diablo or something? Now she needs it. I like how you added the also Vanguards just don't die part. The Vanguards, yeah, they just don't die. Like, what's up with that? 7-15, Gorilla-2. Here we go.
No need to
Alright.
make a scene.
Where's no music? Dude, am I deaf? There's no music. Where's the music? Oh, I am so... What happened to the audio? I don't hear the audio. Did my headset die? I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? The frick? I can't hear it apparently. My headset's fine. I have no idea what happened. There's audio on the stream release? Yeah. I don't know. You guys can hear it. I can't hear it. Weird. Very weird. Put the guard in Vanguard. Yeah, fictional world inspired by real, where we can include battles from heavily based on IRL as well. John, are you like kind of like sci-fi or like fantasy war stories, kind of like war theaters, that kind of thing, like real-time strategy? Wizard also broke his headset. Yes, I mean, no, I broke my own headset. Don't blame Wizard for that. I didn't stream avatars had Arknights options. Oh, I haven't searched it, Pretzel. I can take a look maybe. Maybe somebody made like a pack for them. Basically, on these stream avatars, you can download packs made by other people, and I just haven't checked. Maybe it does exist. I don't know. Okay. Let me put Changu here. Can Changu do some damage?
Look at this
Avatar
spectacular
collab
sight.
Arknights.
Alas,
Changu's got
it
some
is
damage.
now a battlefield.
Way to go, Changu. Alright, this is bothering me. I'm turning this off.
At your unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Seems to... I like sci-fi technology fancy, but I don't like real. You don't like real-time strategy? That's kind of surprising.
One should 1,000 moves in one breath.
Alright, so weird. Weird. Oh god, okay. Whoa, I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any heals here. Oh no. Wait, yes I do. Never mind. Maybe put shiny here.
Flourish or perish?
Arknights buff. Arknights, but it's RTS. Oh, dude, that would. Dude, they have so much potential with Arknights. Like even if Arknights this Arknights game, even if that one day ends up like going out of service or whatever, they have so much potential to expand this franchise. Like they could do a real-time strategy game, they could do a fighting game, they could do an open world game. They have so many options to expand Arknights. They've got options.
1,000 moves in one
I
breath.
hope they like expand the franchise at some point to include like other games too. They've got options.
Arrived at designated
It's called
position.
Enfield. Yeah, I know about Enfield. Dude, Enfield is such a like everything game. I feel like they're too ambitious with Enfield.
Your life is mine to protect.
Like they need to like, I don't know. Oh, jetpack dudes. Jetpack dudes. I was not expecting that.
I'll be right back. You saw nothing.
I was not expecting a jetpack dude to show up. Okay.
Not even a stirring of grass will go overlooked.
Alright.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
One should strike and sunder the tide's theft.
No way.
Retract and leave no.
All balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
The fact that I can't hear the audio is annoying me so much right now. Time will tell if it's too ambitious or not. We'll find out. I mean, doesn't Enfield get its like official release like this in like next month or the month after, basically?
Agony, ever etched on our
1,000 moves in one breath.
Moving to designated location.
Arknights dating sim would sell incredibly well, but it's, dude, I don't think. Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right, Alex. That'd be like really sus, though. I feel like John, I mostly play on console. RTS is very friendly for console. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you need mouse and keyboard for RTS. So yeah, controller wouldn't work super well, in my opinion. They could do a cooking mama.
Strike.
Don't they already have that? Doesn't they have like a
The
mini game
tides
about that?
cleft.
Does
Retract
CD exists?
and leave no
Jetpack
peace
dudes.
bereft.
Enfield releases in August. Oh, August. Okay. Yeah. You have no release date for Enfield. Science Spirit says August. That's what I heard too. I was reading on Reddit that it was August or something. Did it already come out for CN, or is CN waiting for it to?
Strike and sunder the tides.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
Right.
This will keep you quiet.
Man, seriously?
1,000 moves in one breath.
They just spawn camp with monster. Maybe we'll spawn camp with monster, possibly.
Need speed to succeed. Fear not.
From here on,
It's only projected, it ain't confirmed yet? Okay, it's not confirmed yet.
After all this time,
go no further. This road is closed.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Thanks, monster in front of the Azuli. I put him in spawn camping.
1,000 moves in one
Yeah, they
breath.
had a beta. I remember when the beta came out, but I didn't participate.
From here on,
I
Your
did not
life
participate in
is
such
mine.
beta, unfortunately.
What's the situation?
unsteady pulse.
such violence will not be tolerated.
This will keep you quiet. Moving to
Really
designated
stuff clear.
location.
Or maybe Japanese action game where you play as Oni Samurai or something? Basically a combination between Sekiro and Neo with more unique weapons and better graphics. Sekiro has really good graphics. What are you talking about?
Strike
Whoa!
and sunder the tides cleft.
What did that guy? Oh, dude, so many
Leave no
freaking.
peace bereft.
There's so many freaking annoying ass jetpack dudes. Are you kidding me?
Your lives are mine.
Shit. Sorry, that time.
Vermin.
Oh, they killed
Fear
monsters.
not.
That's unfortunate.
From here on, such violence will not be
There
tolerated.
we go. Now we're cooking.
After all this time, you still tend
So
to
many
war for
jetpack dudes.
solutions.
It's kind of irritating. Still talk about that earlier topic? Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Almost burned. You needn't bad.
Yeah, I had to put the chat rules in there because people keep
1,000
asking for
moves in
mod.
one breath.
Especially like the younger crowd. They keep
Your
asking
life
for mod every day.
is mine to protect.
Sorry for you, all you adults in the chat who have to get spammed with the chat rules every 30 minutes.
1,000 moves in one breath.
So basically, I have no damage. Sorry is not gonna take out. Okay, yeah, Reed got it.
Ever
Oh
echoes
my
in
god,
our
dude.
souls.
Okay, freaking monster. Get monster in here.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Oh jeez, are you serious, dude? Are you serious?
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Enfield has to be released on the 30th of August, or else they will need to relicense it. What do you mean relicense it? Sekiro doesn't really have good graphics. Still better than Neo. Their art style is pretty good, but you would have noticed their graphics not that good. Didn't they just release a Sekiro game like 5 years ago? It was really good graphics, I heard. Please monster from Changwei. Monsters.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Pass on your last words? No.
There we go. Texas got it. We're good. I was not expecting the spam from
Securing all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
In fact, make all limited operators free.
All
and
must
they don't
return
need,
to
they
the
don't need
existing
masks.
order.
I'm kidding.
None may disobey the rules.
Dude, you're basically Alex, you're basically asking Hypergift to give the giveaway. Okay, let me restart Arknights because the audio died. I don't know why. Let me restart Arknights really quick. This game can set in. Oh, is that? Oh my god, did I seriously mute it? Is that what happened? No way, I just muted the game. Oh yeah, I just muted it. Oh my god. In fact, make all limited operators free. The game can set in modern Japan With a combination of real life and mythologies or something. Dude, I'm pretty sure that already exists, John. I'm like 90% sure that already exists. Doesn't well, you would need to reapply for licensing.
Arknights.
Do you mean like users, like players? The game because Fight is yes indeed, aka I'm here.
How are you feeling today?
Fight is, what are you doing, man? Fight is, you never come into the Arknight streams. What do you want about, man? Joker, do you know Monster has 0 defense if you don't place it in Kels's range? Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't know that. Monster has 0 defense if you don't place it in Kels's range. I did not know that. That's good to know, actually. That's good to know. But I can't find a good one like that. Check out, John, have you played Shadows Die Twice? I'm pretty sure that didn't that game win Game of the Year? I'm pretty sure Shadows Die Twice won Game of the Year. How much memory does your PC have, Derek? I don't remember. It has 32 gigs. CPU doesn't have good graphics for all FromSoft games. FromSoft games never had good graphics due to their art styles are so good. You simply ignore the fact the graphics are there. Okay, maybe that's true. Find this because I play V36 YouTube as Stickman and a game in a robot. Henry Stickman, dude, I played Henry Stickman before. Henry Stickman was a good game. It wasn't as funny as it thought it was, but reading the opera explains a lot. Yeah. I know I read it before, I just forgot all the details. Red stage again? Yeah, red stage again. Already? That was fast. I almost platinumed the Sekiro, of course. I beat it multiple times. Okay, well, I mean, I thought it had good graphics. Hold on, really quick, doesn't it? Hold on, I gotta check this out now. Shadows Die Twice gameplay. BRB, alright, Science Spirit, sounds good. Fight this, see you later, man. Have a good one, dude. I mean, this isn't bad. I think these graphics are very good. You don't think this looks good, John? I like the way this looks. I think it looks pretty decent. I think it looks pretty decent. Game of the Year is a joke. Dread, it's not, dude. Honestly, the last 5 games that have won Game of the Year, I think really do deserve it. Because they really push the boundary of their genre. I think so. Except Baldur's Gate. I'm not into RPG, so I can't comment on Baldur's Gate. That's the only one I'm not sure about. This good, but the one I imagine will have even better one. This is my imagination. Okay, fair, okay. Astrobot? Astrobot? What is that? Did that have Game of the Year title? Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate deserved it. See, I'm not really into Baldur's Gate genre, so I can't comment on that one. Elden Ring, I think, did deserve it. The latest Game of the Year title? Are you serious? I never heard of it. I've never heard of that. Was that last year's? Okay, I need sleep. Good night, peeps. Alright, Alex, have a good one, man. I'll see you later, dude. Thanks for hanging out, Alex. Appreciate you being here. Have a great rest of your night. Astrobot won Game of the Year. I've never heard of that. Astrobot? What do you do? Is it like Astro Boy? This one Game of the Year? Oh, this is like Super Mario Galaxy. Dude, did they just rip off Super Mario Galaxy? Bro, they just straight up ripped off Mario Galaxy. What? How did Nintendo not sue them? The main reason why people are spitting on Game of the Year at the point. It's just Super Mario Odyssey, but with a bunch of other PS games, Easter eggs. That's what it looks like to me. Looks more like Galaxy though than Odyssey to me. I mean, it looks fun. I'm not saying the game looks bad, but how is this? How did this win Game of the Year? Game of the Year, like the actual Game of the Year, or like some like no-name Game of the Year? Did this? No way. Like the Game Awards Game of the Year, or like some other Game of the Year awards? Bizarre, so bizarre. It won't Game of the Year because recency bias and Sony bribed their way. Dude, look! Just look at this. Look at this. I want to show you something. Super Mario Galaxy, Beehive Galaxy. That's like what it instantly reminded me of. Like, do a side-by-side comparison to these things. Like these look almost exactly the same to me. Like I see no difference. They look so similar. Like if you if I were Nintendo, I would have sued them. If I was Nintendo, I would have sued Astro Boy developers 100%. I would have been like, alright, I'll see you in court. What is bro doing? Christian, there's a game called Astro Boy that won Game of the Year 2024, and I've never heard of it. Who's Lavinia? Lavinia's the only dude I care about? Who is Lavinia? Sekiro's graphics good, but the one game I imagine will have an even better one since it's my imagination, not real life. I mean, they'll probably make a follow-up, John. You probably don't have to wait forever. No matter what Nintendo tells you, Nintendo did not create galaxies in a game. Who did then? Prehistoric. Who if not Nintendo, who did? Who did? Somebody just called me. Somebody called me at 10:44 p.m. Who called me at 10:44 p.m.? Hold on, I have to check my voicemail really quick. Hold on, I'm just seeing if this is important. No, they didn't say anything. Christian, what's up, dude? I've gotten calls from this number before. Alright. I thought you were talking about legit get judged for trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty. I have no idea what that phone call was. People that called me at like 2 in the morning freaked me out. John, FromSoft doesn't like to make sequels. Dark Souls trilogy was a thing simply because Sony demanded them to. Really? I like Dark Souls though. I mean, I've never finished a Dark Souls game, but it looks cool to me. The second one was literally not directed by Miyakaze. Dark Souls is Japanese? I didn't know Dark Souls was a Japanese series. We're trying to reach you. Okay. Alright, 7-16, here we go. Is this a story? How can I tell if there's story stages? How come some of these, like the last 3 stages, haven't had stories? Is there a way to tell if some of these are story stages or not? Oh, it tells you right there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it tells you right there. I'm blind. There we go. Yeah, it says right there. Hey, Gamma, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Does that mean shocked? I've also been asking you to play Skyrim. Yeah, dude, I want to play Skyrim, but Skyrim is a game that requires hundreds of hours of time to commit to it, I feel like. Okay, this has no story. Awesome sauce. Dude, it's like chapter 10 had story, stage 10 had a crapload of story, and now none of these have any story. FromSoft has always been a Japanese company. It didn't even start as a game studio. I honestly didn't know that. I didn't realize FromSoft was a Japanese game company. I thought they were American. All right, here we go. All right, 7-16. Here we go. Yeah, sorry. Funny stage. Funny stage. How funny? They better not have more jetpack, dude. If they have more jetpack twos, I'm gonna be really mad.
May we all return safely.
I swear to God. If they have more jetpack dudes, I'm gonna be really mad. Dead week now. Now it's so boring.
You know the plan. Move.
Yeah, no content this week. That's fine. You can do. I use it to clear all the stuff that I haven't been doing, like the main story. So many stairs. Yeah, there's 4 stairs. All I have to do is block, though. Hold on. This shouldn't be that bad. This shouldn't be that bad in theory.
I'm listening.
Okay. Armored Core is my favorite FromSoft franchise. Armored Core? I don't think I've ever played that. Armored Core? What is Armored Core? Oh my god, are they coming for the exit right away? Okay, no they're not. Okay, they're taking a loop. The Chonky Boys are taking a loop around the track.
I know what to do to hide your fear.
I thought the Chonky Boys were gonna head for the exit like immediately. That kind of freaked me out for a second. Okay. Armored Core is my favorite FromSoft franchise. The philosophy in Dark Souls, there's variation to it. Search it. I'll switch it up in a second. Alright. Definitely need somebody to block here for us. Let's get
when chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull
Dang, American
the entire
superiority complex. Does that mean I honestly thought Dark Souls was like an American company, so it's not that a complex or anything. It's a little harsh. First stage is actually challenging. How's so far so good? I don't know what you're talking about, right? No, they will idle first. They will idle first. Okay, thanks, Dorvan. More jetpack guys. Jesus Christ.
The situate tiny may a candle be. It shall drive out the
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Cal sits. They put Cal sits here. Possibly. No, that's not a good spot for. No, it's not a good spot for Cal sits. I need heals though. Here, let me put Lapland over here at the end, so she's like.
Your weapons are right at your feet.
From software. I'll look it up in a second. Who should I put next to Saga though? Don't worry, Jericho, it gets worse. Okay, I kind of figured. Oh no! No! The freaking global targeting guys. I hate those dudes. Okay. Hold up. I have to do something here. Let me put please don't kill my Lapland. I swear to God, if you get Lapland, I'm gonna punch you.
Don't order me around.
Sorry, behind. Changyue. No! Okay, that was close. God damn, that was close. Are you serious? How did he kill my freaking Lapland?
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan.
Jesus Christ.
All beasts hunted.
The mortar to the hell out of Lapland. Yeah, I didn't notice him until the end. So far, so good. 3 hours later. I gotta think of. Okay, I'm gonna just put Changyue next to. We're just gonna put Changyue next to.
Intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse, including that sister of mine. This too.
All balance held by the orders of Yan.
Nice.
All beasts hunted.
Excellent work. Oh my God, this guy's so irritating. The border guy is so irritating. You got Texas. I can't put Texas on this dude. There's no deployable tile next to the mortar. It's not Texasable. Okay, yeah, I need to heal over here. There's no, I don't have a choice.
Flourish or perish.
Why is his attack speed so high? Jesus Christ! Oh, are you serious? Oh, there's 2 now. Oh my God! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
From here on, all balance held by the
so
orders
dead.
of Yang.
Yeah, I'm dead.
All beasts hunted by the sons of man.
Of course they killed my. Of course they target Lapland. Lapland's the only one having to kill these guys.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Yeah, we're dead. All right, restart. The mortar has AOE. Place Lapland somewhere away from the place where you place. Yeah, I know.
That's just the end of Act 1.
They're just panic deploy everything. No, I'm not gonna do that. He's giving me trouble with simulated skirmish in Ice 5. Dude, those mortar guys are so annoying. I know how to kill them though. I can bring my fire whistle at your service. All right. Yeah, we can bring fire whistle. Fire whistle should kill those guys, right? With their S2. Lapland can do it too, I think.
Fire whistle at
Same
your
with Lapland.
service.
Keep panicking? Not today, dude. Not today. Just mortar the mortar guys? Exactly. Yeah. Silent Spirit says if you have Horn or other forces defenders, you can take them out with the mortars up top. I think so too, dude. I think so too. That's a good idea, Silent Spirit. I like the way you think. I like the way. Let me get another defender too. We're gonna need to.
I got lots of friends here.
I'll place Lapland somewhere away from the place where. Yes, I will do that. I will certainly do that. All right, let's try this again. Sweden will soon pass you in the crime department. Sweden? There's crime in Sweden? I didn't know that. I thought like the Nordic European countries had a lot of were pretty safe.
My trap.
I thought anyway. As one does. Typhon. Typhon S3 would be a better bet. I don't have Typhon S3. I have Typhon S nothing. Because I haven't reviewed one thus far. Yeah, we're pretty safe. Then why are you saying it's gonna surpass the USA? What the heck?
Whipped out your bait yet?
Yeah, I just have to deploy Lapland Blast as well. Deploy Lapland quite far behind. The very end.
Don't you can't hide your fear.
See, I can put Fire Whistle right here, right? Yeah, there you go. There we go. Fire Whistle at your service. She's gonna kill those guys. Okay, let me not do that yet, though. I'll put Fire Whistle last, because she's a defender. Okay. I'll put Lapland next.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips.
Just to look at weird on
Why
people
wait?
in certain neighborhoods. Dude, every country has that. Every country has those like sketchy neighborhoods. I feel like. The next is Zuli. Zuli is next, right here.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire
The
net.
Fire Whistle behind him.
Look, Zaro. See the game we humans are born playing?
Perfect. Actually, no, I don't want to put Fire Whistle. I'll put somebody else last. Because those mortar dudes are gonna target. Ah, there we are. There we go. Okay. Fire Whistle, murder time.
In position and ready to light them up.
The situation, such violence will not be tolerated.
Oh, he can target the nest too, though. The splash damage, I forget. Oh no! Are you kidding me? He's gonna kill my Lapland again? That's no way.
The show hasn't started, and this place is already such a riot.
What a...
Flourish or perish.
Whatever.
Need some fire, let's burn him up.
Look at this spectacular sight.
This'll look weird, people.
Alas,
oh yeah,
it is
sorry.
now a
Now do
battlefield.
1/4 with Subway Surfer. Like, you know, we hate splash damage. Actually, Lapland is dead. Lapland is
The
infected.
situation, go no further. This road is closed.
Honestly, we may not even need Lapland at this point. Might not even be necessary, honestly. You just murdered Lapland. I didn't think that through. Yes, I will concede I did not think that one through. I will concede that fact.
たくあん漬け。あ、世相はこちらに。
Fear not.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Vermin, I know what better match your staff.
From here a tiny may a candle be. It shall drive out the darkest
Mortar,
night.
dude. Kill the mortar guy, please. Please, 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 please kill the mortar guy. Splash damage is crazy.
Yielding is not
What the hell?
Where do you wish this endless burn?
What is that splash damage,
You
dude?
need it there.
Ah, shit.
Need
Fucking
some fire
hell.
to turn up the panicking. This spreads the fire fast.
All balance held by the orders of Yan.
There we go.
All peace hunted by the sons of men.
There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, no, we're not. We're
Just
kind of
who
good.
are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I wish Fire Whistle skill lasted longer.
I know what.
I feel like Fire Whistle skill doesn't last nearly long enough.
No one will find it.
From here on, tiny may a candle be. It shall drive out the darkest
Okay, we
night.
get lap on this. No, I don't want to do that. There's no more. I hope there's no more mortar guys. I swear to God, if there's more mortar guys, I'm gonna punch someone.
Your weapons are
replacement
right
is-
at your
is-
fingertips. Why wait?
It is. It certainly is. Isn't it?
At your strike,
It's
and
quite.
sunder
You
the
must agree,
tides
it's quite
cleft.
good.
Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
This will keep you quiet.
All right, Lapland, do your
The
stuff.
situation such violence will not be
There
tolerated.
we go. Now we're cooking.
Need speed to succeed.
Now we're cooking.
I know what
Alright.
to do better match your staff.
One should strike, and sunder the tides
Perfect.
cleft.
Perfect.
Retract, and leave no peace.
People are out. All right. See you later, Tazemi. Have a good night, man. Or good morning. Or good night. No, you're going to bed, right? I always forget you work night shift.
From here on, all balance held by the orders of Yan. All
Burn him up!
All right. Not bad at all. Well, kind of bad. Was it a good clear? Not really. But we didn't leak, so that's all that matters.
No matter the sins,
I do not
all
want
will
to see that
fall
fraud
to
report.
ashes with the lives at the end of time.
Either way, have a good night. Dorvin, thanks, man. Thanks, Dorvin. Time where we at? All right, we got like 20 minutes left. What? There's a detour? We're going off on a detour. I thought we only had two stages left, but apparently there's like detour stages. Yeah, extra stage. Exactly, Dorman. I thought it was just gonna go to 17. I thought there was just gonna be 17 and 18 and we were gonna be done, but I guess they have a detour for us. We don't need two defenders. I'm gonna bring gold and glow as well.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
Dorman, what time is it where you're at? Is it like morning time for you? Hey, this is like the Annihilation stage. 201. 201? Oh my god, dude. Crazy. It's crazy that it's 2 p.m. for you and it's 11 p.m. for me. This fighting force now helping Reunion has experienced countless wars of all shapes and sizes. They use equipment and tactics to set them apart from any of the Reunion troops. Reunion troops will need to use some extraordinary measures to counter their heavily armored units. Interference mines will explode upon contact, dealing large amounts of true damage and rendering The affected enemy is more vulnerable to damage for a period of time. However, interference mines also need time to execute a startup sequence. After deployment, you cannot detonate until this program is loaded. These devices take advantage of the originating arts of our operators to damage the enemy nervous system. Some of us call them interference mines. Even so, someone has to step on them first before originating arts inside can become affected. You'll have to put them into the user. Gourmet, by the way, your great background knows we're working on art. Dude, how many artworks? I appreciate that, Gourmet. How many artworks have you done while listening to me in the background? That's all I want to know. How productive am I making you? Okay, so what is the charge time for the mine? Oh, I see. What is that, like 20 seconds or something? Something like 20 seconds. But seriously, Gourmet, I appreciate that. That's honestly a really good compliment. I'm surprised they're up so late.
I'm listening.
I finished one drawing and I sketched one, but that's super productive. Okay, good. What kind of art do you do? You said like channel, or like OC, whatever, original characters.
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Oh man, we already got a Chonky boy coming this way. I'll put Zuli here.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net.
Oh god. I was not expecting a Chonky boy this fast.
From here on, your words are my command.
You saw nothing.
I do fan art and stuff. Like I sometimes draw other people's characters just for fun, or for a gift. Nice, dude. Do you like sell your artwork?
Flourish or perish.
Yeah, selling spirit. That's what I was. That was kind of what I was going
I
to
know
do.
what's better than your step.
Another global dude. Global mortar guy. This time I can kill him now. That's the difference. This time I can actually kill him with Texas. Texas, kill him. Kill him.
Go no further. This road is closed.
Oh my god, that guy's tanky.
Need speed to succeed.
Nope, just a hobby for now. Nice. Yeah, I used to draw when I was younger too, but I never really got into it. Even though I really enjoyed it. But I draw on paper. I don't know how to draw on like art tablets. I'm sure I can figure it out. You should share some of your art in Discord. Yeah, Gourmet, are you on the Discord? I can't remember. If you have an image perms, I'd be happy to. Yeah, I can't remember if you're... Oh, are you in? So you are in the Discord. Dude, this guy's so tanky. I just activated Zuli S3 and it didn't do anything to him. Or is it like half? Zuli S3 barely damaged this guy. He must have like a ton of defense. Yeah, Dorvin, I think you're right. Alright. Well, you know what? Let me get some arts damage. Yeah, let me get some arts damage. I'm gonna get a... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put Saga... I'm gonna put Fire Whistle behind Zuli. And let me get
ready to light him up.
Maybe I should have put... Yeah, I should have put Left. Too late.
The situation tiny may a candle be. It shall drive out the darkest night.
Yeah, Gourmet, I'm surprised you didn't have the necessary permission yet. I mean, I don't know how long you've been part of the Discord group, but...
Don't.
I would imagine
Your
you would
step.
have that now.
Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
Oh, another mortar dude. This was pretty easy.
Need some fire mode? Fire!
This one's pretty dang easy. Compared to the last stage, I feel like this one's like kind of a big downgrade.
Fear not.
The situation is complicated. I shall improvise and adapt.
Substantial down.
The situation is all balance held by the orders of Yan. All beasts hunted by the sons of men.
Alright, Texas, kill this guy.
This will keep you quiet.
Throw a couple ones not super accurate. Ah, okay.
Moving to designated location.
Fair enough.
No need to cover up. If secrets go public, then everybody's in the game.
Yeah, well, either way, it's a good thing you have the permissions now, so
Put a
you're good.
sacred corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
There we go, there we go.
We show this spotlight shines on us.
This one was pretty easy. I think because you will be Patriot on your next stream because we cannot reach this time. Yeah, Dorvin, we only have like 10 minutes left, so I think you're right. I think you're right, Dorvin. We're almost done with chapter 7 though, Dorman. I think that's a huge accomplishment.
Work's over.
We made good progress today.
Oh, where's Texas?
I'm kind of thirsty. Let me get my water. 1 second. Indeed. Indeed, we're almost done. Yeah, we have like 10 minutes left. Yeah, I don't think that's enough, but let's do one more. We can do one more stage and then we'll wrap up stream. We'll wind it down here. Let's do one more stage and then we'll start winding down. Okay. S7-2. Let's see here. I feel like I don't need Saga and Inez. I feel like that's kind of redundant. 30 minutes before 5-hour stream? Yeah. More like 20. These stages should be pretty dang free. I think so too. I'll be hanging out then. I'll see you next time. Alright, Silent Spirit. Have a good night, man. I'll see you later, dude. I will see you later. How many S stages are there? Is my question. So there's S7-1, S7-2. Is there like a lot more of these, or is just the 2? Okay. Well, actually, we do need a lot of lane holders here, so actually having them both would be a good idea. You beat Herald, CM. You can definitely clear these material stages. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's just try it with this team. Let's try it with this team. See what happens.
The sunset weaves a silken river.
So you're supposed to use the mines.
Heaven and earth bolster me.
You're supposed to use
upon
the mines
departure.
for the big chunky boys, huh? I bet you are.
I'm listening.
You're supposed to use the mines for the big chunky boys. Let's get Saga. Mines are barely necessary though, honestly. Yeah, honestly, but the fact that those defender dudes are pretty dang tanky, so yeah, that's the only reason I would need to use them. But I have plenty of arts damage too. Dorman, it's not S stage. We called H stages for the main chapter. Yeah, Dorman, we'll try the H stages once we clear the whole thing too. So we'll get to those eventually as well. I see a great chunk. Wait, no, that's not a great chunk. I'll put Saga here. Let's put Saga right there. We need to go back to
I know
5.
what to do. You can't hide your fear.
What was that? Is that when the first hell stages start happening? Okay. Alright.
No need to cover up.
This is the first
If
AC. Oh, it
secrets
is.
are
Okay,
public,
that's
then
what I thought.
everybody's in the game.
That's what I thought. So let's get some arts damage on the top side too. We have arts damage down here next to Saga. That's fine. Let's get Golden Glow. We'll get Golden Glow and
You saw
Golden Glow
nothing.
and no. Seriously? How did what?
Defeat?
The hell?
That's just the end of Act
The
1.
freaking hell? Does that guy run for it? That guy runs for it, doesn't he? Yeah, dang it, he does. Okay, let's get Texas back to skill 2. Skill 3.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
That was so bad. I was not expecting that guy to run for it.
I'm listening.
Let's try that again. Honestly, this time we have to put a defender in front of Inez, so she doesn't leak again. You need to remember the all block count. Yeah, I always do. Vanguards have such variable block count. Some of them block 1, some of them block 2. I can never remember which one's which.
Don't keep
I always think that Inez can block 2 for some reason, but she can only block 1. Which is kind of annoying, honestly. It's kind of annoying.
No need to cover
Well,
up.
Saga can block 2. Zuli can only block 1.
Pass on your last word. Need speed to succeed.
Fix. Okay, golden glow. Let's put golden glow right here. Let's put it right there. Put her facing up.
I'll do my best.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, Zuli goes on the bottom side.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single thread can pull the entire net.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Alright. Alright, Saria goes in front of Inez.
Vermin.
Zuli can murder this guy, no problem.
From here on, such violence will not be tolerated.
Okay, now we're gonna need some arts damage.
I'm sorry.
Let's put Reed right here.
Please, trust me.
Oh no! What?
The spotlight shines on us.
Better watch your step.
No mortar guys though. That's good. Here's one block count, archetype agent, standard flag, bear, charger, dreadnought, and executor. Dreadnought. Which one's Zuli? What archetype is Zuli on there?
I'm prepared. I am Dublin.
Such violence will not be tolerated.
He's a soul blade, so he blocks 2.
The situation is complicated.
I thought he blocked
I shall
1.
improvise it.
Don't keep nothing to mask the scent of despair.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh no, brother. This road is closed.
Uh-oh. Here they come. Alright, let's get golden glow.
I'll do my best.
Yeah. No, it's one. Never mind. My bad. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it, Dorn. I'm just worried about it.
Tis but a flash in the drifting. Agony, ever etched on our hearts.
I'm hoping out, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys. All right, Gorman, have a good one, man. I'll see you later, okay?
Look,
Thanks for
Zara.
hanging out.
I'm not disappointed.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
That's it. Nice. Easy. Another easy
A
one.
unit never takes the same formation as water never takes the same shape. Such extraordinary planning and execution.
All right, there we go.
Doctor,
All right, 7-17.
I cannot fathom your past.
Wow. Chapter 7 took forever, but we're finally near the end. So we have 17 and 18 to go. 17 and 18 to go. So we have 2 left. The last boss, this is the last boss fight? Yeah. You think we can do this one, Dorvin, before the... do you think we can do this one in 10 minutes or less? It doesn't look that hard. Well, kind of, maybe. Maybe. Funny stay. Okay, Pretzel says funny stay, so maybe not. Perhaps not. We can do this, I guess. If we can. I don't know. Maybe it's too challenging. I don't know. So, okay. Well, I already know where to not to put Zuli because he's gonna just die if we put him there. I mean, three. I have to get 3 lane holders. That shouldn't be that hard. We slept 20 minutes, 27 minutes. More like 10 minutes. Yeah, Dorvin, it's gonna be 5 hours and like 10 minutes, I think. But it's fine. We can do this one. You have power creep on your side, definitely fine. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh hey, I ran out of sanity finally. This is play Golden Lapland after, and then we're good. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I have Golden Glow, I have Laplands. Got my lane holders: Inez, Saga, Changyume, Zuli. Okay, I got my lane holders. We're good. We're fine. New Arknights EXE drop. Do you want to close out with that? Let's see how long it takes us to clear this. This may take a while. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Wow, no story. Dude, the last like 7 stages haven't had any story. It's crazy.
No need to make a scene.
I was expecting like most of these stages to have story, and like the last 7 stages haven't had any story whatsoever. Z-Man GM post new one. Ooh, okay, so... Oh, I can put Zuli on the left there.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction
I
and
can
started
put
all
Zuli
this
there,
conflict?
Can I put Saga here too? Yeah, chapter 7 is not a long story. I mean, some of the chapters were pretty long, but after like 7-10, there was like basically no story anymore. There was like 2 chapters that had a long story, and then like the rest of them had no story whatsoever. It's kind of wild. Okay. Alright, saving up our BP here. Saving. Let's get our good friend Inez. Or should I say, yeah, let me actually save for Julie. Actually, no, I can't do that.
I'm listening.
Oh, is that better not be a caster? Better not be a caster I'm seeing right there. What does that guy do? That guy's concerning me a little bit.
Don't keep me better than your step.
Let me get lap plan. Alright, let's get a lap plan down. Probably on this side.
Your weapons are right at your fingertips. Why wait?
Okay. Ooh, that hurts. Alright.
Finish
Shining.
or perish. Grief ever echoes in our souls.
When chaos abounds, tugging a single
Golden
thread
Glow's
can pull
next.
the entire net.
This show has what are we waiting for? The curtains are about to fall.
We can't hide your fear.
Perfect.
Grief
So far,
ever echoes
so
in
far
our
this isn't
souls.
that bad actually.
Look at this spectacular sight.
Alright, Golden Glow's next. Golden Glow will go. I can put Golden Glow down back here, I think, right?
I'll
Put
do my
Golden Glow back
best.
here. Hopefully nobody targets her right back there. Which actually they might. I swear to God, I target my Golden Glow.
Agony ever etched on our
Oh yeah,
hearts.
this guy empowers the thing, doesn't he?
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Yeah, he does.
Agony ever etched on our hearts.
We don't need
Can I really do it? I'm so get away from me,
nearly as
please.
much DPA generation anymore.
Sesona,
Man, let's put Sari up here.
Forward.
Perfect.
Let's begin. Agony, ever etched on our hearts. Let's begin. Grief, ever echoes in our souls.
Sark has Gorilla Castellator, periodically deal arc damage to surrounding units based on counter attack. Does not take damage when coming into contact with a pulse wave and gaining increased attack range.
Fear not.
I will sink your corpse into
1,000 moves in one
Oh my
breath.
god, that guy hurts. Oh, jeez, I gotta kill this guy.
Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
Grief, ever echoes in our souls.
Should I activate Lapland skill?
Fear not.
At your strike, and sunder the tides cleft. Retract, and leave no peace bereft.
How come nobody's going to where Zuli is?
Fear not.
I think I haven't seen you using Marksman Sniper. Like who? Are you Polemka?
Grief,
Did you not
ever
count?
echoes in our souls.
From here on, such violence will not be tolerated.
This show hasn't started.
Oh, that's it. These are the last four enemies. Perfect. We're good. I think we'd be good. I think we're fine.
Strike, and sunder the tides cleft.
Nice. He still uses marksmen sometimes if they're drones. Yeah, I do. Runner 3 down. Runner 7 destroyed. Nice. Runner 8 intercepted. Raid and execute the feint. Use your arts to extend or hit their nervous systems directly. Pull all the enemies. Yeah, but Jordan, give me an example of a marksman sniper. Like you're talking about like Cruz and May and stuff. Cruz, May, Jessica, that kind of character. I don't use them that often anymore, but I still use them sometimes. No problem, but it's really intense. I've never seen combat on this scale before. I'm due for a vacation if I make it back from this. Cruz Exua sniper. Oh yeah. I don't have Exusi, but I have Cruz. Yeah. But first, let's knock down this team. If you want to raise vacation specific assignment, I'll grant anything. Guerrilla fighter incoming. Chonky boy. Don't get distracted. Back in formation. A major firefight by the east exists. Stay calm. Push ahead. Don't give him an opening. These don't look like Ursus or Yan tactics. What's going on? Who are they? They're Rhode Island. After picking up Ursus soldiers for years, now we get ambushed. No actual fighting. Cowards, you'll pay for your underestimating the guerrillas. Watch the altar. The protection the captain gave us only mitigates its effects. He told us a million times not to go near unless we have to. Runner, get to the other teams on the horn. A response? Where are the mortars and the devils? Hold on, something's not right. Runner 12 destroyed. The guerrilla fighters are so close to the ranks. Jared, I just hear full screen. Oh yeah, you're right. Is that better? Yeah, I don't know what happened, dude. Why does this always happen? Here, let me make it bigger. 1 second. Sorry. There we go. Sorry, Dorvin. I just noticed that. Roger, Rosemontes, let's scan the area with our arts. Rosemontes, I can't reach it. The enemy's blocking me somehow. Calcid says, Sarkaz casters, they're the only ones who can interfere with arts like Rosemontes' But yeah, that's up to me. That says Radiant, how long can you keep it up? We'll be quick. I mean, I found them. Yes, they have a lot of snipers and casters hidden in those buildings. They're calm, so agitated, but they're not fanatics. They're fortifying that point. Thanks, Orban. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for letting me know. The doctor's right. It's a trap. I'm nearby. I'm coming. Let me. Can you do it? Here's one. Yes, I can smash. I won't smash the whole building. I'll just destroy the level they're on, so they won't bother us. Oh, Mia, I can do it, says Rosemontes. Right, Rosemontes, I know you can, definitely. Mia, will you PA me then? What? Rosemontes, I heard Blaze say that. There aren't many people who can make you pay? What the frick is she saying? What does that mean? Respect? I'm not good with the Yan language. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Rosemontes, I don't know, Mia. I don't either. Doesn't matter because I've always... I can't say that. You're amazing. I couldn't do what you do. I couldn't bear that loss and loneliness. There's no way I could live with it like you do, suffer through it like you do. You're lying. But it doesn't matter to me, even if you're a liar, you're still me to me. Someone could pay for a person like me. It's like you just said, Rosemontes, I respect you as both an elite operator and a friend. Mia, keep at it, Rosemontes. Okay, we'll keep at it. Where are they? What are they waiting for? No, we can't leave the area. We strike as soon as they show their face. No one else falls out of contact. Hey, is that enemy on top of the building over there? It certainly is. A cat, just one little feline. Runner, telecasters. The enemy deployed a caster on the building across the way. We've got to take her out. A sword, a weapon. She's pulling them out of the air. Floating weapons. Rosemontes, silence from here to there. Oh, slice from here to there. Hold it with my hand. Cut with the sword. 12 by 12, what's up? 12 by 12, you're up late, man. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Like slicing a potato. Like slicing a potato. I could go for a potato right now. Doctor, get over here. The whole building got cut in half. Rosemontes is destroying the gorilla's ambush point. Watch for the falling debris. Currency. How many fudge coins do you have, Pretzel? Guys, it's assuming you're talking about Rosemontes' arts, it may be time to explain it to you now that you've seen it so many times. It's a state of mind. She shapes herself. You can think of like Rosemontes has a gigantic second invisible body that cannot be acted upon. Oh my god, Pretzel, you got a lot, dude. It's a formless extension of her sense of touch. She can grab, squeeze, lift up, and toss away. But these arts lack objective manifestation as opposed to her subjective mind. It can act upon us with force, but we cannot act upon it. We only know it exists with the application of special overseeing arts. That's kind of broken. So it can basically act upon you, as in destroy you or murder you, but you can't do anything against it. 12 by 12 currency. 12 by 12, who's your avatar, dude? Who's your avatar? 12 by 12 is... 12 by 12 is who? Oh, you're Kangaskhan, one of my favorite Pokemon. Cassette, you need to not grasp it fully. This is not your area of expertise. Rosemontes was much more destructive before he put a weapon in her hand, a lot like being crushed beneath a thread, the treads of a nomadic city. All that's left is a crying young girl alone in the ruins. Under no circumstances can that be allowed to happen again. Doctor, move. I see it. The command group is coming. There should be a waterway under the ruins of a park fountain. They hid in such an inconspicuous place. The story of an ambush on the Greyman Peak that supposedly involved 7 straight days of stakeout and tricked the strongest of knights may as well have been true. Let's go, Doctor. No time to lose. Radiant, ceasefire, find a good place to hide. I need you to focus on keeping our comms up. After our Aegislash. I think you spelled that wrong, Pretzel. Is that how you spell it? Cal says mantra 2, log all our conversations, every last word. Rosemontes says runner group 14 successfully intercepted. Mia, Cal sits, I'm ready. She's ready. It's correct spelling? Maybe try it again. I don't know what happened. Gorilla Fighter, are you okay? Talk to me. Good, you're okay with us. I'm okay, doesn't matter. You hide somewhere, don't let them find you. You need to regroup. I know, we'll get them. Stay quiet. It's fine, no injuries. A little stone is nothing compared to the Narcissus fork cracker. Don't panic, I can stop it. You look for an opening. What are you looking at? Too scared to fight us? Whoever you are, you lost the gut to take us on. Now too scared of Patriot blood, scared of the Smoothcraft. Thinking back to the time you fought the Sarkaz, you had them outnumbered. You could have won, but in the end you just ran up to the casualties. Maybe it's not in there. I'll check. Maybe it's not an avatar. Yeah, maybe it's not in there. I don't know. Aegislash? Maybe they spelt it wrong. It's possible the avatar pack spelt it wrong. Gorilla Fighter, but we'll do you one better. You can break our shields. You can't crack our armor. You're nothing before the Undying Patriot. The mightiest Ursa's warrior needs no spear or shield. He'll stomp you to pieces. You are nothing. Our fighters will regroup here soon. You can't run. Reunion will put you through hell. So, oh yeah. So we're gonna fight Patriot next episode. Oppressors who enslave the infected like us. You'll be swallowed up by the reunion movement. Reunion. Well, mine's working. Yeah, yours is working. Trevenant is working too. They're all working. Wait, no, Trevenant's not working. Oh yeah, never mind, it is. Mia, Reunion already betrayed you, sir. Little girl. 2 infected little girls? What are you doing? Out of the way. Rosemonta says. There's a man behind you and I'm going to break the device behind him. You think I'll show you mercy just because you look like a kid? Don't understand Patriot's Guard. We're the Aegis of the infected. I'm here to stop your attack. If you attack the infected, I'll strangle you with my own 2 hands. Rosemonta says that my weapons will talk for me. You're the cat from before. Your sword. Runner, get out of here, Guardian. Tell the others I'll be okay. Gorilla Fighter, that's your job, not mine. You have to survive. I'm the Ghost Tree. I've never used Trevenant, but doesn't he have like really bad base stats? I'm now Charizard. Charizard's a great Pokemon, dude. Well, not really. Mega Charizard is, but regular Charizard, not that great. Come try to pierce my shield, try to break my armor. Rosemonta says, Mia, I'm out of options. Mia, but Rosemonta says he won't die, but he never walk again. He may never walk again. Just do it. You can't. Oh, is this Patriot? Speak of the devil, Mia. How you block my sword with your bare hands? My hands numb. When did you get here? I never felt. Base stats total under 500. That could be considered bad. Is that what it is? I can't remember. I mean, Charizard is weak. He has 4x weakness rock, basically. I think I thought that was building collapsing, but that was you. No, you and your team, you're like a mountain. Guess it's Rosemontis fall back. But I guess that's an order, Rosemontis? An order. Gorilla Fighter Captain. Oh yeah, there we go. The Sarkaz guys with the freaking plague mask always freak me out. Will you switch my Pokemon? Yeah, Dorvin, you can switch to any Pokemon you want. Just type in ! avatar and then the name of the Pokemon you want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Pokemon competitively anymore. Now you, Rhodes Island. I don't care who you are. You attack my men, you die. Ooh. Kelsey says, you don't care? Very sure. Wait. You. Kelsey's Bull Rockesty. You how? It's been a while. Oh, they know each other? You Din, Calcits. How do they know each other?
To drive them away with fire is easily done.
Are they like old friends? Are they like old friends or
Sure they'll
something?
never come back to hurt us. Then a fire is not enough.
Nice. Oh, there we go. 7-18. What do you get? You get an Amiya thing? Amiya, leader of Rose Island, will fight alongside you? Oh, okay. Now that you see the Patriot, you understand why he has diehard followers. I mean, he's got a cool design. I'm gonna give him that. He was made a super smooth hell dive. Leader will appear on the leaderboard. Check the archive. What archive? Jordan, what archive are you talking about?
How are you feeling today, Doctor?
Got some campaign wishes. Nice. Go to leader. This thing has a leaderboard? Since when? I didn't know this game had a leaderboard. Check the enemy info. Oh, we don't have it. It's blank right now because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, you talk about like the enemy info. It's blank currently because we haven't done it yet, right? Yeah, it's currently blank. Currently blank. Unless you mean 7-17. Yeah, we'll do this one next time. I know it's still a note you need to discover first. Yeah. Dorman, we'll do that next time. We just hit 5 hours. I think that's a good stopping point for us here. I think that's a good stopping point. We'll finish the final boss probably next week. I think that next week would be a good time to finish it. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Dorvin. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, thanks for being here, Dorvin. I really appreciate you being here, man. We made a lot of good progress today. See you, I told. Have a good night, man. Will you watch something before the end of the stream? John, how long is it? John, sure. If it's short, John, I can watch it. But if it's like more than like 10 minutes, probably not. Bum, bum. Three minutes? Okay, can you send me the link? Can you send me the link on Discord or what? Patriot's easy? Jordan says Patriot is easy. I mean, probably, because I have like really strong operators, he probably is. PV at 1999, maybe you can save it tomorrow. Oh yeah, John, we're doing 1999 tomorrow anyway, so. Dorman, that's what I'm streaming tomorrow anyway, so yeah, let's do it tomorrow, shall we? I think that makes more sense. Patriot is easy if you know what you're getting into, which I don't, because it's my first time fighting him, so. I certainly do not. I mean, either way, we'll find out next time. Thanks, John. Good night, dude. Good night. Have a good night, man. Pretzel, same to you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out here. 12 by 12, same to you. Over on Twitch, to Zemi and everybody else. See you, man. All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with R1999, Reverse 1999. And then, if you're here for Arknights, we do Arknights every Monday, so come back next Monday for more Arknights. Also, join our Discord. We have a Discord you can join. Lots of friendly people. And Red, too. Alright. I'll see you all later, guys. Have a good one. Bye.